Okay, now we go.
And welcome back to another episode of Ren 10. A show in which...
What happened?
Immediately stealing the thunder from us. Immediately.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry. We finally we
didn't
we
even
managed to
give
make it
Ren
back.
10 a chance.
No, we can keep Ren 10 for like a little bit longer. Zach's still getting ready.
I gotta make dinner.
Then leave. Go.
No.
It's the intro, dude.
All right.
Hi, everyone.
I came in right at the right time.
No, you
Oh,
came
you chaperone. I
places
see
at the
chaperone.
wrong
Worst
time.
time.
Like after the intro, fine. Before the intro, wonderful. But like right as we were doing it.
Oh shit.
Ayaan.
So anyways,
continue.
welcome guys. All right, guys, welcome back to an episode of Ren 10. We have our host, I guess, Rena, pronouns she, her, our Carol Ferris expert, Daystar, pronouns any, me.
Yeah.
I have a thing in the background now, pronouns he, him. The Blowjob Brothers, pronouns they, them, because there's two of them.
Was that chaperone performance? Turn it off. I don't want to see the VMAs.
Why don't you want to see Chapel?
We're doing a episode about the VMAs where one person refuses to talk about the VMAs. And then the other person hasn't seen them, and then the other two people that want to talk about the VMAs are not here.
Well, okay. Well, I'm here finally.
VMAs. I'm sorry that I don't like award season.
I don't either, but I like the performances. I like watching the little shows and the singers do the singing.
I think not liking the VMAs is a perfectly valid opinion.
Yeah, I don't like awards. I just
Taylor Swift got too many.
I don't know if you can hear Stack, but he is yelling about how Taylor Swift got too many.
that is true. Yes. But
Anyway, we were at the Ren Fair and it was fun.
yeah, did you get anything cool?
Yeah. I will show it on camera once. Stack is
Once you have a camera.
Awards haven't been fun since the Will Smith slap. I'm so sorry.
Somebody should have slapped someone. Okay, if you had to, like, of the people who were at the VMAs,
Taylor Swift. Next
Hear
who
me
question.
did you want? Who would
On
get the
the
slap?
other hand, it was Chris Rock, so who cares?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
if it was someone important, like I don't know, fucking.
If it was like someone with good taste. I say that.
It was Will Smith.
I really like Everybody Hates Chris. It's probably one of my favorites.
How am I going to get us copyright struck with no one can hear anything? It's all fuzzy.
It's fine. It is out of focus and out of frame. Are you good?
Yeah, it's good to cheer. Actually, I'm gonna go make dinner.
Can I at least turn on the camera?
I mean, the VMAs are no joke. You know, I would not risk the copyright strike on that.
What do you think Spock's favorite Chapel Run song is?
Good luck, babe.
Probably Hot
Next
to Go.
He's
No,
actually a pre-album believer. He really likes the songs that aren't on it.
He likes that. He really likes that Pink Pony Club. He really relates
likes,
to it with Sarek.
I think Spock could relate to Pink Pony Club.
Hold on, let me show what I got at the Ren Fair.
Here, I'll show it. I bought Stack a pocket
You know,
watch.
like going.
I got a pocket watch as a birthday gift. That chain broke before I even got home.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think Spock.
I
would
got
like
it
Pink
because
Pony
it
Club,
reminded me of your punter.
because like
Not the time traveler known for their pocket watch.
I like time. He's a collector of old clocks. This makes sense to me. This makes sense.
Squid is asking, how are both of your hairs wet?
We just took a shower because the Ren Fair was dusty.
You don't need to say that.
Wait.
You took a shower first. I took a
Separately,
shower
we'll
second.
say,
Yeah, my
say
hair
it.
took like 5 hours to dry.
Yeah, left room for Jesus.
Yeah.
We left room for Jesus.
Jesus took a shower second, actually. They just let the water run. Honestly, Jesus is not a good person to take a shower. The water just, like, doesn't touch him, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go brush my
Well, he can
hair.
touch the. It just turns into wine.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
I think Jesus washes
For no
feet.
reason.
Wait, no. Canonically, Jesus doesn't wash his feet.
No,
Other people
we're just taking care of my hair.
I mean,
Alright.
other people wash his feet.
Yeah.
But that's more like I'm sure he washes his feet himself.
We should bring back washing
More
people's
of a-
feet as a sign of respect. That's like really hard, you know?
I mean, gotta join the Catholic Church.
Remember
Just
that
for-
like AI commercial about washing people's feet
No.
around the Super Bowl?
I've seen feet washing.
I don't watch the VMAs. I don't watch the Super Bowl. First of all, I don't have cable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did
Sure
you know that
somebody
you could stream the
their-
Super? Did you know that
Somebody
you could
had
stream the
their
Super Bowl?
phone pointed at a thing on TikTok Live and was just sort of doing that.
Did you know that you could stream the Super Bowl on halftime, the halftime show at Paramount Plus?
Don't.
That's not me shilling. That's just like an ad. That's like an in joke because I watch a lot of Paramount Plus, and they keep showing that ad like, oh, every Thursday's with her Paramount Plus.
I'm having boxed mac and cheese. This cheese sucks.
I have a fan on and I also have lip gloss on, which was a mistake. It's like keep like
Yeah, I like. I'm so tired.
you're unfaired out.
I'm running fared out. It was hot.
Did you throw any hatchets?
No, unfortunately, but I did get stuff. Hold on.
Did you burn the witches at the stake?
I wish I did. Let's see. I got cakes. I also got this. We mostly ate food.
I have a really morbid joke. Am I allowed to like? It's an extended bit. It's going to be our first bit of the night.
Of course. Here's
Yeah,
also
nobody's done a bit yet.
nice flower.
Well, you know what I mean. Like our first activity of the night.
Okay.
All right. Share screen. Go share. Share screen.
What did you make the title, Ash?
A 9/11.
All right. Give me the control. Give me the screen.
Why would that be what it is?
Because Zach said that.
Welcome to me ranking Heather songs based off of Ayaan. Do you want to guess what the criteria is?
How really swell and awesome they are.
All right. So we're gonna go S tier, Dead Girl Walking. Right.
All right, most likely to give you a.
No, we don't need to. We don't need to actually give an answer. All right. Beautiful. I'm gonna give. I think an A.
This is the context that we all know.
I feel like we've mentioned this before on stream.
Yeah, but they need to be like the old heads. All right. We don't need to get into this.
All right,
I feel like-
Nemesis, if you remember the canon reason.
Watching are just the.
If we get into this, then the joke is sad. All right. And it shouldn't be sad.
I feel like inherently making a tier
really
list.
fun during 9/11.
Oh my god. What happens when Veronica
Did you
finds
talk
out
about
about
Kyle
9/11?
Rayner between 9/11?
Veronica would be an adult woman in 9/11.
In 9/11, yes. She
In
was.
9/11, she
Who's
would
Veronica?
be in the Twin Towers.
All right.
What was that Biden quote where he's like, tomorrow I'm doing 9/11?
I'm doing 9/11 tomorrow.
So funny that while I am doing this, we are. What's the word? I'm also just eating mac and cheese.
Yeah.
F.
No, we're about to make Filipino
I
spaghetti.
mean, I've never heard I Say No, but it sounds shitty. Okay, so Kindergarten Boyfriend, it happens, but because it's such a boring song, I just want to be like, oh God, let this be over, you know, like in that kind of way.
I think it's an
What?
all right
Wait, what
song.
song?
It's a funny, that was funny in my head. I just like the upbeat songs, you know?
That sounded a little better in my head.
My Dead Gay Son, 17 goes up here, 17 goes up here. Yo Girl is a D.
Cinderella.
My Dead Gay Son's also a D. There's a lot of D's here. But for me, I'm gonna give a C. I Am Damaged gets C.
Mr. No Name.
Should I listen
Kid.
to more than one song from Heather's?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty good.
It's a swell old musical.
That's a
It
good
was a
music.
movie first, right?
Yeah, the movie's good. You
You would like the movie more, probably.
Yeah, watch the movie first. I watched the musical before I watched the movie because I was a middle schooler.
I got to watch the movie on film So that was fun, like in a theater.
Yeah.
But 30
Ayaan, you see, film is how they used to have movies before they had DVDs. They would put it on like these cassette tapes that were like a
No,
plastic
like
that had film in it.
film, you know, like 35 millimeter.
Oh, okay, Ayaan. So
Blue streak. Speed.
35 millimeter is about that big, all right?
Hedgehog.
Okay, so here's the funny part.
Ayaan, you know what a
Dead Girl
DVD
Walking
is?
Repris doesn't trigger me as much as Dead Girl Walking the original does. So I think I'm gonna put it in like an A tier.
I really like the reprise.
The Reprise. Yeah. I don't remember Lifeboat, so I'm putting it.
Reprise or reprise? It's reprise.
Shine a Light. Shine a Light goes into the Kindergarten Boyfriend tier of like Kill Me. You know?
Put it up for 2 minutes.
I didn't know there was two
If we
Shines a
can't
Light.
Talk about the
I don't know what the rest of these songs are. The Mean Side
I
of Me
put the keys on at the end.
because it's like Kindergarten Boyfriend but worse. All right,
What are we doing? What's going on?
We
Stack,
are
do you wanna-
waiting.
Stack, do you want to guess what I've organized these Heather songs based
Can
off
I
of?
give you my hot dogs?
Personal trauma.
Yes.
Well, we're already this far deep into it.
Specifically, how much they make me want to end my own life. All right. So we got Dead Girl Walking up top. You know, the classic.
Yeah.
We got Candy Stores pretty high up there.
Oh,
all
boy.
the good songs are in A tier. All the good songs are in A tier. All right. If I could,
Lord.
good. I listen to these songs for fun. All right. Meant to Be Yours used to be higher, but I just listened to it as we were starting, and it's like it's pretty okay.
The thing, like, with Meant to Be Yours, because speaking as someone who likes to sing all of JD's songs in his off time,
He's got a good range.
that makes
JD's
Meant to Be Yours is not my favorite of JD's songs.
I like
It's only really good in the moment on stage when you're but to yourself. Like,
Meant to Be Yours is a song you cannot share to people who don't know Heather's. My now best friend, when I was trying to introduce my music taste, I gave them Meant to Be Yours, and she was like, "This is a school shooter song."
What's funny is that, like, I was introduced to Heather's through Meant to Be Yours. There was an animatic of that song. A really good
Oh
one.
yeah.
Hamilton.
That's how they
I
get
was
you.
introduced via the John Mulaney bit, but with Heather's characters.
Oh yeah. I remember those.
That animatic, and then I listened to Candy Store animatic. Anyways, Beautiful's a beautiful song. Sure does make me want to end it. Candy Store is there. 17 Reprise. Both 17s are pretty bad for my mental state. I feel like if I could give them an A+, I would. Dead Girl Walking is just like, it sounds too much like the original Dead Girl Walking, like the Reprise sounds the same.
Right.
Our Love Is God. Our Love Is God goes hard. I'm so sorry, right?
Our God is an awesome God. He reigns.
All right. What's the word? Me Inside of Me is just so bad. I want to end it all. Same with Kindergarten Boyfriend. Fight for Me goes hard. I Am Damaged. Oh, it hits. And then Shine a Light and Shine a Light Reprieve is just bad. Freeze Your Brain is an F tier. I had to make an F tier because it goes so fucking hard that like
Yeah.
it restores.
I love Freeze Your Brain.
It's a good song. I don't want to kill myself when I listen to it.
Shatter your skull, fight pain with more pain.
I wouldn't go
Forget
that
who you
far,
are,
all right? I
unburden
wouldn't say
alone.
Freeze Your Brain stops me from wanting to kill myself. All right.
I mean, they say it in the song. Don't open a vein, just freeze your brain. Like they give you the clear instructions not to kill yourself in that song.
Yeah, like give you a tutorial.
It's an instructional manual. Maybe I should go to 7-Eleven. I used to buy comic books to keep me from killing myself, but then my comic book store closed down. So
Get into
Yeah.
slushies.
Yeah, it really does work.
I watched Channel Awesome, and then the Change the Channel drama happened, and I
What
had to
what
reevaluate.
happened? You were 12
What,
years
when you were
old.
3?
Babies?
Come on, guys!
Honestly, how old were you?
I probably
I
around
could
12
vouch
when I
that.
started watching Doug Walker and Channel Awesome.
You sure?
I'm trying to remember. I think the first time I ever saw a review of his was Son of the Mask.
It's fine.
And then like it's just like I've been on and off again. Like it was around his revival era where he came back. He brought the critic back. It was like 2013, 2014-ish when I got on there. So I was like 10 or 11.
Ugh. Whoa. Sorry, you're only 1 year younger than me.
Yeah, y'all are young as well. Like
I know.
it's like bigger fish, you know. Like Ayaan gets eaten by Ash.
Everyone.
Good to know. Good to know. We keep getting that ad as well when we play mobile games.
Anyways, it's also just a saying, you know. There's always a bigger fish.
Can I talk about the VMAs? Can we talk about Chapel Roan cussing that guy out? 'Cause it
Well,
was
okay. I need to share a tweet that pissed me off so fucking badly.
okay.
About Chapel Roan.
It better not be that one tweet.
It's whatever. It's the tweet that's on my.
Oh,
phone.
okay, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay, sure.
This fucking okay. Let me check the account real quick. I can't say a slur.
Aww.
But this
You
guy
shouldn't
is, like,
say it derogatorily. That's not reclaiming. That's just being homophobic.
I do kind of want to be homophobic to the gay men who hate Chapel Roan because Chapel Roan said probably the plainest political opinion you can, which is I hate the government, but you should still vote because local elections matter. That's the plainest. That is the plain
Like John Oliver
of
said,
government opinions.
Yeah.
And like, okay, everything Chapel Roan says, sorry, ignore me. My whole thing is I crave attention. Fuck you. Send this guy hate.
Viewers, don't actively send people hate because we
it's
send them
not
to
15K likes. No, he deserves hate.
Yeah, he deserves the hate for this.
Can you scroll down?
Yeah.
Fellas, Twitter's not a real place. These people don't actually exist.
Okay, yeah, let's delete it. I'm already getting upset, and I read.
Yeah, like, okay, here's the thing. I can tell that you're a CIA plant.
No, you're
Right.
no.
Don't do your
not.
quote tweets on our live.
Quote,
Yeah.
quote tweet him.
Quote tweet
Send him hate. Send him hate. Call him a CIA plant. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
I didn't watch the VMAs, and I choose to keep it that way.
Okay, but you should watch the Chapel Roan performance.
You should just watch Chapel Roan's performance. It was probably the best thing of that entire event.
I want to talk
Nothing's
about
taken off
It is very funny, like, because I recently did a semi-drama video when I stitched Ash to talk about Watchmen. Like, I simply couldn't harm a smaller creator. So,
It was
Daystar, do you
so
remember the Pink performance at the VMAs like a decade ago when she did like acrobatics and shit?
She does that at every single
Yeah,
concert.
she did that at the Super Bowl. Y'all
This is
remember
the
Lady
first time I've
Gaga's performance at the
actually-
VMAs? Of Papa
Did you watch that live or did you
Wait,
watch it on YouTube?
can
as a
we-
DVD?
Can we look at the list of nominees for most iconic VMA performance
I've never
that
seen
Katy Perry for some reason won?
Yeah.
Well,
What
for
did
some
Katy Perry
reason,
ever do?
because she was the only one who showed up. Okay, listen, I know Katy Perry sucks now. Fuck Katy Perry, but Katy Perry was very much
Okay,
iconic.
no, you can't be like that. Katy Perry was queer baiting in like 2003.
Okay,
Like,
no, but Katy Perry
Sure.
specifically sucks because she continues to work with a known abuser who did terrible things to Kesha.
Yeah.
Are you talking about? Did she continue work? I thought she dropped him. That's why her last album was terrible.
No,
No,
she's
she-
continuing to work with him.
No,
Kept
she
working
didn't work
with
for him for multiple years, but then only recently started working with him again for some
Hey
reason.
viewers, we
Yeah.
used to be a comic
Oh,
book
yeah, no, the
podcast.
reason is Kim Petras. It's Kim Petras. Kim Petras actively. Like, the thing that sends my brain into a tizzy is watching the active rehabilitation of Dr. Luke in, like, his. How do I explain it? In his, Also, I I'm not gonna say queer people who queer bait. I'm gonna say not openly queer. First of all, I did not know Katy Perry was queer.
VMA's most
That's
iconic
like
performance. It was Beyonce, "Love on Top."
Beyonce Love on Top, where she announced her pregnancy. You remember
What was
this
that?
one?
Okay, so Beyonce announcing that she was pregnant.
Taylor Swift, you
that
belong
one
with
that
me that
Britney
time.
Spears
when she
Madonna
This
was-
next one.
stage.
Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera, Madonna, Missy Elliott. The one with the kiss, like the most iconic. Madonna and Britney Spears kissing, like the most iconic image from the VMAs ever.
I mean, sure, because
No. Let's be real. Paparazzi is the most iconic image from the
No,
That is also
Lady
true,
Gaga's
but I'm just talking about
paparazzi
like the
is the
picture of
most
like them as
Iconic
like
performance.
Yeah, and that's what this is.
top, yeah.
Do you,
And then
Do you
Eminem's
guys
Real
remember-
Sincerity, which like sure, I'll give them that one.
I think.
And
oh
then-
yeah, I actually like that.
what
That's
did
Slim
Katy
Shady.
Perry did in Roar? I don't remember.
She like was outside at a boxing arena. It's like it's not that great.
Is
It's
You
fine.
Belong With Me the one where Taylor Swift like ran into the streets of New York?
Yes.
That was a
And then
Good ass
Madonna's Like a Virgin, which is just like old school iconic.
it's like the performance.
I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Put the
I would
VMAs
put-
on top.
I would put Vogue above Like a Virgin, but Like a Virgin's also good. But
Guys,
like Katy Perry's Roar,
this is
the
a
only
deep
reason she
cut.
won is because she was the only one that showed up.
Guys, this is a deep cut. But do you remember the Karen Gillan like parody of "I Kissed a Girl and I Liked It"?
No. We should watch it.
I can't find it anywhere because like I was really big into Doctor Who and
I
I
think we dreamed
loved
this.
Karen Gillan, so I was trying to look into everything that she did at the time. But I remember there was like a parody where she like of "I Kissed a Girl" where she was just playing like just like joking about how she was doing this just to queer bait or something. And like she ended the video like, "Oh, gross," and then like left.
Hey, that's funny.
I think the specific quote at the end was like "later, lezers." Like,
Hell,
I did find out that that's a slur today on
Damn it, no!
a slur today on Twitter. That's a British slur for lesbians because they
Oh.
named
they don't.
You're fine if you say it because.
I thought it just meant losers, but
no leather. Leather's
Oh yeah.
a British slur, but they named one of the Fairly Odd Parents characters, one of the new ones. They named them Leather, which is, and the people were like, "That's a slur."
No,
this
That's
is the
literally
second
so
time
you're
funny.
talking about-
It's a joke
They
because they
already
have one named
changed
Prue.
one of the old Fairy Odd Parents characters' names because it was also a slur.
Yeah. That's what people were saying. Like, this is a second time now you've done this.
I think that's funny, and I think they should keep it up.
Yeah.
More British curse words, please.
Teach children.
I
first.
can't
Whoa.
believe it, you guys.
Whoa.
I got.
I think Leather is funnier than Lesbo. Well, is
What
it?
is in the background of Ayon's? What's going on up there?
Hold on, let it
That's
let it
just-
focus.
It's Sonic the Hedgehog.
Why do you have
God damn
Sonic
it.
the Hedgehog playing in the background?
Why is it that that's only when Stack decides to perk up at it?
So,
Whoa! At first I thought it was Despicable Me.
do we want to look
That
at
looks
the?
nothing like Despicable Me.
Okay,
I thought it was Vector.
Did Taylor Swift win anything besides for Fortnite? Because she did get 7 awards.
For Fortnite?
all right,
Can
I
you
found
not-
it. It's not on YouTube. It's on Daily Motion for some reason.
I
This is
wanna
just
talk
gonna make
about-
me upset. Like
I
I
want
don't.
to talk about Britney Spears' reaction to Sabrina Carpenter's performance because it was so funny.
Taylor won
Run.
video for the year for Fortnite. Here's the thing. I think she won 7 awards just
Can
for
you
Fortnite.
scroll down real
No.
quick? All right. So
Artist of the Year, Taylor Swift won, which Sabrina Carpenter was robbed, but okay.
yeah, no.
Song of
Taylor
the Year,
Did Ariana
Taylor
Grande
Swift-
even?
Oh no, Taylor Swift was
Nominated.
but Sabrina.
Oh
won.
my God! Fortnite the song. Oh,
That's what you thought was going.
Best collaboration. They won best
I
collaboration.
thought she did like an Ariana Grande type
Um,
concert in Fortnite, and she was getting all the awards because of that.
No, she is just winning awards for her collaboration with Post Malone this year, which she only released because I think Chapel Rowan and Sabrina Carpenter were the only 2 women on the top 100. She wanted to pass them. That was the only reason.
Yeah, there is a theory that Taylor Swift is doing.
Chart manipulation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think that's definitely why she is now officially the most awarded person from the VMAs. After
Yeah, she won for Best Pop, so that makes 4. Best Direction, she won again.
The only song she
So that
was
makes
awarded
5.
for was Fortnite.
She didn't win
That's not even the best direction. That's not even the best Taylor Swift video to come out this year.
Best editing, she won.
Yeah, didn't her album come out this year?
Did the Karma remix
No,
come
she
out?
did have a whole album.
She re-released an album.
Guys,
No, this is a whole new album.
No, she re-released an album.
No,
she had a new album.
No, you're wrong, Ash. She made a new album. The controversy is that she made a new album and then released it multiple times.
Anyways,
that's
can we
she
watch
did have
the
a new
Britney
album.
Spears video?
It's called like Poets
What
Society.
video did you find, Ayaan?
Anyway, 6.
The Karen Gillan "I Kissed a Girl"
Are we
parody.
copyright struck for it?
Hold on, let me just check. It's very funny
What
where I
award
found it.
Too Sweet. Should have gotten it. Song of the Summer. I've never heard Fortnite.
Not Like Us should have won. I'm sorry. It's not even on here.
It's not even on here because there was no way.
Not Like Us is on for Song of
Oh
the
yeah,
Summer.
should have won.
He wasn't
Should've
there.
won. So
Guess
sorry.
you won.
Should have won.
I'm so sorry. Like
Chapel Rowan.
I didn't hear any. Look. I'm doing the mark here. I didn't hear a single song. I've heard 2 songs while walking in the street that are on here. That being "Good Luck Babe" and "Not Like Us." Those are the only 2.
I hear "Please, Please,
I
Please"
hear
on the
Please,
radio
Please, Please a
all
lot.
the fucking time.
Okay, but I'm talking just like people playing it in the street.
I really liked Shabuzi's song.
Okay, so I found. Can I
Which,
pull
by
up
the way,
the Katy
that
Perry?
picture
It's a
of
good song.
that
I don't
picture
think
of
it's a song of the summer.
Shabuzi and Chapel
I
Roan, where
literally
he's like
never
twice
heard
as
the
tall as her.
All I know about Fortnite is it's the reason why Not Like Us debuted at like number 2 instead of number 1.
I don't know if this would get us taken down because it's from the Kevin Bishop show, and I don't know how.
It will get us taken
All right.
down.
Then I'll just
Can we
play
watch
I'll play the
Britney
last bit. I'll play the last bit
Okay,
where
who-
she says
who
this.
is she
There.
winning? Yeah, that makes sense.
I think I can just play a couple seconds of it and not drag it on. You guys
Having
want to see it?
The girl is weird.
I
because
do
that's
wanna
supposed
see
to be
it.
a comedy song.
All right, I'll send a link into the chat. Not this chat, but our chat.
I'm just looking.
Can we just look at the lyrics and sing
all
it?
the Chapel Rowans?
All right, this was. We'll see. This was actually uploaded by in 2022 on Facebook by Karen Gillan Feet.
Okay, Ayaan, what the hell?
All right, hold on.
Okay.
Oh,
And, like,
God.
the lyrics.
Can't say.
All right, so the lyrics are just,
Like
you
how
know-
she looks so disgusting.
yeah, that's the parody bit.
That's
Like-
funny.
It's
Okay,
just like
Can
the whole
you
bit is
play
just how
the
Katy
part
Perry
you
was
want
queer
to
baiting.
play?
Okay.
Yeah, you've
Sorry,
already
hold on.
described the music video. You can play it.
Phones will buy it, yeah.
Right, Katie, fancy a drink?
Yeah, okay. Later, lezers.
Yeah, all right.
First of all, okay, Ayaan, what is up with your lighting situation though? It's so.
It's so dark.
Hey,
He wants to watch cartoons while we talk.
it's a style.
Honestly, Chapel Rowan should have won more awards.
It's a
I
style.
think I
You
don't
guys
care.
don't understand stylization.
Taylor should have won less awards.
Chapel Rowan only won 1 award.
Still think Not Like Us should have been song this summer. Just saying.
No,
Well, then,
I agree.
exactly.
I agree.
I think she won 2.
No, she only won 1. She just won Best New Artist.
Okay, well, I want to talk about Britney Spears' reaction to
Oh, the
Sabrina
alien thing?
Carpenter's thing, because Sabrina Carpenter's performance was a reference to Britney Spears, and then Britney Spears posted a video about it, but completely missed the fact that it was a reference to her.
I mean, she was in like a fugue state for much of that. Like,
Yeah, and I looked it up. Apparently, she had a concussion while shooting the "Oops, I Did It Again" music video. So there's that as well.
She
But
genuinely does not remember.
she's like,
doing that.
she's just like in the video, she's like, I forget I'm famous. Like, it's cool when people are like, Britney Spears, and I was like, oh, that's me. But I
love Britney Spears.
this video is so. Can we watch it, please? Somebody pull up the Britney Spears.
Hold on, let me.
We don't know what video you're talking about.
I know the exact video Daystar
Ash
talking
knows what
about.
it is. You can find it up.
I'll be right
But
There's lavender in my water bottle, and I'm not a fan of it.
But she was like, why did she kiss an alien? Why didn't she just kiss a girl? And it's just like, Brittany, it was a girl alien.
Okay, how can you tell if it's a girl alien?
Because it's wearing a dress.
Yeah, it's got titties, obviously. And I'm like, Brittany, that alien is you.
Why can't I find the video? Hold on. I spelled Chapel Roan wrong.
It's not Chapel Roan, it's Sabrina Carpenter.
It's still wild to me that Sabrina Carpenter is this like huge pop star. Cause like
I don't. It feels weird. It feels weird that you can.
You also spelled that's fine.
You're supposed to have like an awkward middle evolution phase when you go from a Disney Channel icon to pop star. Everyone has it. All right, it's like Pokemon.
Are we ready for this?
Okay, so did you guys watch the VMAs? I didn't watch the VMAs, but I did see stuff on my phone from YouTube of Sabrina Carpenter. Why is she kissing an alien on stage? I adore her. I love her today. I didn't understand that part. Why didn't she kiss a girl? Like, that was weird. But I also thought that like the whole thing was kind of like weird altogether. But after watching that, I took a really long bath, and I actually color. I'm into coloring right now. I like to color and I like to trace the pictures and then go back over it with like.
Love her. Oh my god, it's incredible.
Yeah, just know why I'm talking about that.
She's such a mom.
Girl, she said my name on the red carpet, and I thought that was kind of cool. Because I forget I'm famous sometimes. I'm mom, I'm kind of old, but I thought it was kind of cool. The Sabrina girl, Carpenter, she said something about them, and I was like, thanks, that's cool. She made me cool. Okay, maybe not. I'm just
Incredible stuff.
She is exactly like a mom on Facebook.
Yeah. And I love that she's
the picture of the alien that Sabrina Carpenter kissed.
She's so excited that Sabrina Carpenter said her name on the red carpet without realizing that Sabrina Carpenter did a whole tribute to her in her performance. It's great.
They are similar.
And also like Megan Thee Stallion dressed as her.
Yeah.
A fucking snake, and it was so good.
Like, I wonder if somebody because she's like, I saw some videos on my phone, so like, I wonder if people are like sending her like, hey, people are. She's just like, oh, okay.
I'm still just in shock that she.
I watched the video like 10 times, and I was like crying, laughing because you're just like, I'm getting into coloring recently.
I get that.
Like, that's so funny. But like, that's so sweet, right?
Okay, so what is the rotation of the videos that are playing behind you? Because like, it's not full episodes.
No, is this the fucking Smurfs in the background?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's the Smurfs.
I am just pulling shit out that he wants to watch.
Are you doing this specifically to get the stream taken down?
You guys know how like there's some reviewers that have like
B-roll.
Yeah.
Okay, but like, where are you getting the B-roll?
I'm casting it from my phone.
Yeah.
Okay, but like, what are you casting?
This is Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
Okay, but is it the entire movie of Sonic the Hedgehog 2?
Yes.
All right.
I think you have to have the lights on for this to work.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, that's Sonic for sure. That's Jim Carrey.
That is Sonic.
This is a style I'm going for. It's sort of like a Mystery Science Theater 3000, like guy at a movie theater type of deal.
Yeah.
All right.
The implication.
Except we're not supposed to talk about what's happening on the screen behind you.
Yeah, the implication is that I am the worst person at a movie theater.
Is that what you're trying to
talk about people get so weird about the phone thing at the movie theater.
Don't use your phone in the
Yeah,
movie
get
theater.
your phone out of the goddamn movie
Take
theater.
your fucking
I
phone
Silence
out
your goddamn
and
phone.
work.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't care if people use their phone.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
okay with talking. I'm okay with talking. 'cause
Like,
usually
at the
it's
very least, put your brightness all the way down.
No,
Yeah.
there's no acceptable
No, I
usage of
once
phone.
nearly kicked the back of a reviewer's head during.
There is an acceptable use, and that is when you are pirating a blockbuster.
But you gotta sit in the back. If you are holding up your phone like this, and
I
I
don't-
can't see the
I
goddamn
don't
movie,
care. I don't care if you take pictures with flash. It's fine. I don't care.
I
feel
can't.
like it's
I'm in
such a
public.
wild thing. It is movie
He
theater.
interrupts the movie theater experience. You
Yeah,
are ruining it for the other moviegoers.
You're not ruining it for me.
Oh, well, you ruin it for someone else.
Do you use your phone while you're at the movie theater?
I don't. Maybe I might check the time. Like I might go check the time. and then
Yeah,
put it
that's
away.
like
I don't,
fine.
like,
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not on my
Movies are so long nowadays.
and
man.
especially like the theaters that have the seats now, where you couldn't even see anybody's phone if like the person in front of you had their phone out, you wouldn't even see it.
I
It's
guess
like-
that's fair.
If I can't see it, then yeah, I don't care. If you don't get caught, the crime doesn't happen.
Yeah.
If you're playing TikToks out loud in a movie theater, I'll kill you.
I might laugh. That's kind of
Do
funny.
people do that?
I don't know. I've invented a problem to be
Only
mad
if it's
about.
my TikToks will I not be mad.
Yeah, pull up Ash's TikToks next to them in the movie theater. Just start scrolling.
You gotta like hold it up to watch Subway Surfers while you're watching the movie.
Yeah.
Anyway, so 9/11.
What?
9/11.
Can I talk about something funny, but it's a little bit Marvel related?
Sure.
There's a panel going around on Twitter of like supervillains in Marvel reacting to 9/11.
Which is so funny because
It's the funniest stuff.
Magneto is an actual terrorist.
Yeah.
Magneto is an actual terrorist. Victor Von Doom, who's like killed so many people.
Also, why would he care about America?
Forever, if you want. I didn't know how to put it in there.
That's a funny.
I didn't know where to put it.
Where, like years prior, Juggernaut crashed through the Twin Towers.
Like,
I my
also, but here's the thing: if Magneto's so upset about 9/11, he could have at least stopped the second plane.
he was in New York at the time. Okay,
He
here's
was,
the other thing.
he was in
I'm
he was
just
in a movie
realizing.
theater and he had his phone on silent.
Just
So he missed
realizing,
it.
so at the time, Magneto was declared dead because you know what happened in the X-Men comics right before 9/11?
The
Genoshan
Genosha
genocide.
genocide.
They dropped nukes on it. 16 million people die.
Nukes, or was it just like that giant mecha sentinel?
It was radio. It's a metaphor for nukes. They're radioactive sentinels.
Right.
The other thing I have to say is I'm going to share my favorite theories about 9/11 in comic books. One, Mary Jane having a miscarriage stopped 9/11. All right?
That's true.
This is true.
Because in the MC2 universe, where the only difference is that Mary Jane had the baby, there is no 9/11. The towers are still there.
Can we talk about
Did you guys
Can we talk about
in the
What?
background? Okay.
I, also,
Okay.
I need to talk about my theory that there was no 9/11. in
Five guys
DC.
in my apartment. I don't understand it. I don't know.
I like that the
we know
last
it's an expensive burger chain, but
the
it's
Green
so good.
Lantern issue that came out the week before 9/11 ended with Kyle Rayner, sorry, looking out at the Twin Towers and saying, "I just feel like something bad's gonna happen," and that's the end of the issue.
Can I say I have a theory that 9/11 didn't happen in the DC universe?
Yeah, you've mentioned this about it's Barry Allen's fault.
It's Barry Allen's fault for a couple reasons. One, George Bush, to my knowledge, was not president. Lex Luthor was president in the 2000s.
Lex Luthor stopped 9/11. He knew it was going to go on.
Piece of evidence number 2. DC released 2 issues called 9/11 about the reaction 9/11. And I haven't read the issues, but I've read the synopsis of basically all of them that are available online. And there is two kind of categories of events of like stories that will happen in these anthologies. And category number one is real life people reacting to 9/11, right? Like real life people. Category two is DC characters reacting to generic tragedies that are kind of like 9/11, like house fires and stuff like that. There's only one scene in which a DC character, to my knowledge, reacts to 9/11. And you know what character that is?
Simon Baz.
No, Static. Who
What?
canon to
around 9/11.
Oh, around 9/11. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Simon reacted on the 10-year anniversary.
Yes, so he isn't canon to 9/11. Sorry, fuck. Static is the only DC character in these anthology books to react to 9/11, but this is at a time in which canon is not canon to the DC universe, which implies to me that they intentionally made it so that like they could have their more grounded universe of the Dakotaverse react to 9/11, while their like happy-go-lucky universe doesn't need to touch it. So I don't think 9/11 happened until the New 52, in which Barry Allen saving his mother caused 9/11. And then why are there two Green Lanterns? Why are there three Green Lanterns that have a weird relationship to 9/11?
Because they're all cops.
Not Simon. Simon's not a cop.
Simon's the
they're
lead.
all
Join.
cops or Muslim.
Me and Ayaan were talking about this earlier, and we talked about how Tom Cruise is very, Hal Jordan is very Tom Cruise coded. And I was like, yeah, Hal Jordan would join Scientology. And I'm like, he kind of did, though, didn't he?
Tom Cruise is the Scientology.
No.
Oh,
Green
The
Lantern.
Lantern Corps
is
Is
Scientology.
Yeah. Only
Took you a minute. It's okay.
I'm like
they're right.
slightly.
No ridges or lumps.
You gave me mead. This is what you should
I
expect.
gave you a tiny sip of mead 5 hours ago.
Do they have those
Sip of weed?
Mead. Mead
Uh,
with an M.
alcohol they drink?
I know
they
what
Was it just beer or was it actually mead?
No,
It was
actually mead.
I know
We
what
got
mead
the
tastes
one
like.
only mead stand.
Was it good?
Fuck yeah.
Do they have those people that like you know
Like the tankards? Yeah, there
Yeah.
were a couple of them around. They're cool.
What's the tankards?
You know, like the
Stop playing with this. Stop.
you know the cups with hats.
oh I was saying like
Yeah.
the wenches who feed you the mead was like because like I know it's a thing at some Ren fairs but
I
not
think,
other.
I think you have to bring your own wench.
I know exactly what section of TikTok Ayan's been on now.
Come on, man.
The tankards cost extra. I didn't buy one of those.
Ayaan is
because I
talking
went
about
back,
the ones
like
there's
9 ounces,
stands where
7
like
ounces of mead.
there's stands where a hot girl will pour beer in your mouth.
That's
That's
kind
what
of
he's talking
Is this
about.
what you want?
All right.
Is
this-
this what you desire?
It's not. It honestly is not.
'Cause
It is fun.
it's some
Is that our stream?
that's I don't
Even more blown up when you-
bitch.
What?
You're the
Huh?
funniest person on this podcast, and that's not fair. I'm
Why is
just
it
fucking
all
Mike
so
Wazowski
delayed?
over here.
Mike
You
was
don't. Either scoot closer to me then.
It's on.
Scoot closer.
You completely whited out. I don't know. Hold
When
on.
I scoot close to
yeah,
you,
you're
I
holding
only
your
get
thing
more
up.
Mike
You have your hand
Wazowski.
up.
I look like fucking Jeff the Killer.
I look like I have no face. Okay.
Well, no. It from what I'm seeing.
It makes you like super white.
Yeah. Super.
We're the same color now.
Super white.
No!
Super white.
Did you
If
do-
we all turned off our lights, then it wouldn't look so bright on Ayaan.
No,
Turn the
this
lights
is
off.
this is more of like a bad angle. If I like
Oh,
get
okay.
a little bit closer, it
Alright.
looks a little better.
No,
Does it
it
look any
doesn't.
better? I can't tell at this angle.
No.
There we are. There we are. I turned off my lights.
It's more like on focusing.
It's fine. Should we do the careful? I want to do.
Who can
My-
stop 9/11?
I want to do the other dumb bit with the roster,
You
but I
can-
feel like
So we know canonically, Rena nor Daystar could have stopped 9/11. I think I could have.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
You didn't stop 9/11. You could have.
Could
Oh, my
Steven
bad.
Universe stop 9/11?
No.
I think he could have.
No,
He
I
just-
think he's too stupid to stop.
No,
9/11.
he's just gonna do what he does for almost every single plot point. He's either
He's
gonna
gonna sing about it.
he's gonna make a friend or he's gonna put the problem in a giant bubble.
I
He puts the twin towers
I feel like
in a giant
I
bubble.
feel like he would attempt to put the plane in a bubble, but like he would put the plane in a bubble, but then it would do more damage as a bubble.
No. He's putting the towers in the bubble.
So he just.
I forgot. Isn't it canonical that Russia simply doesn't exist in the Steven Universe world?
Yeah, that
I
is.
believe so. I believe Rebecca Sugar specifically put that in.
Yeah.
And also, like Pennsylvania and Delaware are one state.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So
There's a lot of like weird alternate history stuff that happens, and it's like kind of satisfying to me because it's like the gems had the gem war and like the ecological effects of it had an actual effect on the evolution of humankind. It was fun.
I know they didn't. I know Russia doesn't exist because that's them having an in-joke of how Steven Universe is banned in Russia. But I have to imagine, what did the gems do to wipe Russia
That's
off?
what the kindergarten was, right?
Yeah, probably kindergarten.
It's a big kindergarten.
There-
I think it was
That
in
guy's
kindergarten
causing
when 9/11
problems.
happened.
Huh?
I think I was in kindergarten when 9/11 happened.
Ash, are you okay?
Uh-oh.
What?
What is
How many years
What's
older than
going
me are you?
I'm gonna send something in private chat. Or no, I'm just gonna send it in this stream chat.
Can you guys? There's something really funny happening.
How many years older than me are you, Daystar?
This is. How old are you? I was born in 1994.
All right, I was born in 2000, so you're 4 years older than me. So I think you would be in kindergarten.
Mm-hmm.
We're all just
Which private chat are you putting it in there?
No, I'm
We're
just
all waiting for
putting it in
whatever
private
Ash is
chat. I
typing.
don't care anymore.
Can you guys hear any like music from our end?
like
Yeah, I could hear a bit of music.
It's not
Oh.
something on Twitter, is it?
No, it's
what are you? How is this?
Oh,
thing-
are your? Oh no, are your? Oh.
How is this so long to post? I don't see what you're.
Oh, it's
like-
in the regular comment.
It's. I just put it in the regular chat. I
you
don't.
can say it out loud.
Okay, but I don't see it.
All right, so gotta
What
roommate.
What
You want me to
channel?
just hold on? You want me to just?
Do you want to invite him?
Wait, what?
I don't know these.
Just have him come in.
Hey, want in on our podcast?
We can ask him his thoughts on Carol Ferris.
Why did you put it in the normal chat? Why?
I don't care.
Why would you put that in the chat if you were just going to put it in the public one, as if you could not say it out loud?
Just delete.
You can here, like
You could close your door.
no,
It is
the door
closed.
is closed.
Oh, I forgot how your house works.
This is an apartment.
I think we should have him on and ask him his thoughts on Hal and Carol's relationship.
He
Okay,
won't
okay.
know.
I think how.
Someone needs to be on Ayon's team.
I was chatting with him while I was making dinner, and nothing going on up there.
Mm. I mean, do any of us have anything going on up there?
I have a lot of things going on.
I feel like if I was
The
asked,
W.
if I was asked to talk to myself like on a day, I would not be capable of like doing it well.
I have many notes about. I limited myself to the current Green Lantern run, so that's all we're going to talk about.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Really
Can
funny.
I share? Can you share? Give me the screen.
You two get to go. How did you get to go?
All right. So this was what the last time I used the DC tier list was. For I stand. This is still so funny. I'm sorry. Like I'm gonna reset this, but I'm gonna miss this.
What was
sorry.
this?
It was whether or not it was sterile.
Why were we seeing if people could get pregnant?
I don't know.
Some
I stand by all of these choices.
I don't remember this conversation, and it seems like a conversation I'd really enjoy.
Do you want to have it?
No, we've already done it
No,
apparently.
All right,
you were
we're
there.
resetting now. Here's what I want to do.
You were at
Think
my house.
they could stop 9/11.
Yes.
All right.
If they could stop
Who was
9/11,
in the plane?
how could have stopped
No, could have. He was off world though, so
9/11? Okay, but there's like could have done it, chose not to.
After
No. We're just saying like, not like whether or not they could have, just like thinks they could have.
whether
right?
or not they get drunk at the bar and say, I could have stopped 9/11.
Here's
So,
Guy Gardner goes in that
First
car.
all right, so Ace the Bat Hound.
Hal, Guy, are both in thinks they could stop 9/11.
Now, if they put me in a plane up there, I would have stopped.
Okay, technically.
Now here's the interesting one. Does John think that he could stop 9/11?
no,
I
I
feel
think
like-
he's better than that.
No, I think that he would be like, practically, because since he is a Marine, he does have that, like, I feel like there were ways around it. I feel like politically, if Bush hadn't done the things that he
He
did.
thinks he could stop 9/11 if he was the one who built the building.
Yeah, he's like, I could have built a building that would have stood standing.
I would have built a building where jet fuel could not melt steel beams.
But he doesn't think that he could stop 9/11. I put Batman in there. Black Lightning thinks he could stop 9/11. I have not read his comics.
I think Booster thinks he could stop 9/11.
And
Skeet
has.
does-
I think Booster doesn't know what 9/11
Booster has
is.
Booster has stopped 9/11, but then he got in trouble for it, and so now thinks he can't.
He went to
He got
He
in
went to
trouble and then he
time
did
jail.
9/11 himself.
time jail for
Had
trying
to
to
do
stop
9/11.
9/11.
Man. Okay.
Barry thinks he could stop 9/11.
Yeah, I think Superman would think he could have, but that's more of him being more regretful. Like, man, why wasn't I there? Like,
Where?
He's like, what was I doing that day? Why didn't they stop that?
you take one day off.
It's like his and Lois's anniversary or something.
I think canonically he wasn't Superman yet. No.
Well, yeah, for the New 52, he was like, they made it a thing that Superboy wasn't a thing, so he was just some guy whose parents died as a teenager.
Oh yeah, he does think he could stop 9/11. All right, Alan thinks he could stop 9/11. As a Ristia thinks she could stop 9/11. Daystar.
She don't know what that is.
I think we should have a third category.
If you asked her, she would be like, what? What's 9/11?
She was on Earth when 9/11 was happening.
Should we add a fourth tier, like did not believe 9/11 happened or believes 9/11 was an inside job?
No,
Julian does not have an opinion.
That would be the question.
Goes there. Ristia goes there.
Yeah.
Where's our Alan?
Why does Booster say what's 9/11?
Okay, Power Girl doesn't know what 9/11 is.
That would be a fun. I just realized a conversation between Bart and Young Justice, where it's just like, Bart, why didn't you tell us 9/11 was gonna happen?
I think that anybody who's not like from Earth, so like your Mr. Miracles and Big Bardas and Martian Manhunter.
I think.
Yeah, but we need to put the funnier ones in. Otherwise, it's just Dan Garrett's like, what's 9/11?
I like to think it like comes. I like to think it comes up, and then people don't want to explain
put
it.
into what's
No.
9/11.
Fourth category wanted to do 9/11.
No.
And put Dan Garrett.
But
in
Dan
there.
Garrett on there. Dan's like, damn, My dynamite could have melted steel beams.
I actually do think that Dan Garrett thinks he can stop 9/11.
What's that? There was that old Family Guy joke where like Goofy goes to hell. It was like, you were behind the attacks on the September 11th. Like, that's what they get for supporting Israel. Like, that was the Family Guy bit.
Jesus.
Dark.
That's a Family Guy bit. I don't know.
How'd they get the rights to Goofy?
Parody.
Weird.
All right, I think this bit has run its course.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9/11 jokes, they come and go. It's I
You
don't
know,
even
they
have a
only hit twice.
How many
Yeah,
times did Taylor
yeah.
Swift bring up 9/11 in her 7 speeches?
You know, they
17 times.
Why did she get so many awards? Why, Taylor Swift's just like playing the full game. I hate it.
Yeah. What are you watching now?
Squid's being funny again.
Like, these things are
If Garrett was alive during 9/11, he would have been determined. Turn on the orb. Turn on the orb. Any channel. They hit the fucking spoilers.
Okay, like, how are you cycling through the B-roll you're using? Like,
He's just thinking of what
What
he
is
thinks would be
this?
funny and then putting it up.
I will give you people the opportunity to guess what this is.
Is that Maximum Ride?
No.
Is this Interview with a Vampire?
Yes.
Okay, I know
Whoa.
what it is.
Why does he have
I'm not
a
asking it.
North Face?
I'm saying, why does it keep on changing?
I change it.
Yeah. He just
All
puts on
right.
whatever. Okay, is it
You
time
type in
to
the
talk
TV
about
show
Green
you wanna
Lantern?
watch.
No, but Ayaan never turns around.
It's casted from his phone. He told us this.
Oh, you did?
Don't give it away. Don't give away the game.
All right.
You're a goddamn magician, and I'm
Is
a
it, time,
hater.
is it time yet for me to bitch about the current Green Lantern run?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure. Give me 1 second.
You are always allowed to. You just gotta start going.
So
You just have-
I have notes. Here's my notes on the current Green Lantern run. We're going to go through it. We're going to read some selections. We're doing an intervention for Carol Ferris and her relationship with one Mr. Hal Jordan. And we are going to read some selections from the current Green Lantern run. And we're all going to vote on whether or not we think it is a red flag.
Okay.
All right.
So, Ayaan, if you could pull up Green Lantern Season 2, the last issue, and go to the end of it.
Hold on.
Somebody. We're going to be...
Oh, I thought you had a PowerPoint.
No, we're going to be reading straight from the horse's mouth.
Is the horse Hal Jordan?
Yeah.
I
Beat
am
up.
completely dark now.
Now, I don't think that Hal Jordan is a sexy horse. I'm sorry, Steph.
What is this? What is this
Wait,
happening?
Hal
What is this
Jordan?
happening?
I don't think he's a sexy horse.
Guys, this is not a controversial opinion. I refuse to be shamed for this.
You should be shamed for this. Okay, what Green Lantern?
Okay, is Ayaan pulling up the?
I got Miss Carol right here.
Green
She's
Lantern
killing-
Season 2?
Green Lantern Season 2, the last issue. This is okay. So Grant Morrison did a run of Green Lantern. This is where we last left Carol off before the current run. So that's why we're gonna.
Do you know how many fucking Green Lantern books there are? Scroll up, type in Season 2, please.
Hold on. I got it.
I need her to kill both Green Lantern and Hal Jordan at the same time.
Why is there so many Green Lantern comics?
It's a good thing.
No, it's the opposite. You get a lot of comics when you keep on getting canceled.
All right.
I
I never finished this, so this is going to be spoilers, but it's all right.
Sorry. We're just gonna look at the end of it, because that's where we left off with Carol with this. So that's where we're gonna be starting with the current run. So this is fun because the alternate reality Carol dumped her Hal on our Carol, and she had to deal
love
with
this art.
she had to deal with a shittier version of Hal for a while, which was cool that they had left that to her. What are you doing?
I'm scrolling through it.
Why is the comic this big and my face is this big and everyone's gone?
Huh? Oh,
Hold on. Ayaan didn't do this right. Hold
my
on.
bad. My bad, dog.
Yeah, no, this is good.
I think this is good.
All
Wait,
right.
where was Carol?
My boy won't stop rapping.
We're reading the epilogue at the end of this series. That's all we're
Okay.
doing.
Okay, so it's this Cell versus Cell
No.
Ultra. Oh.
Are you on season 2?
Yeah, this is season 2.
Okay.
Planet Oa, Central Precinct.
Why don't we skip to the end and go
Going
backward?
to the end. Go to the end. We're just doing the little epilogue thingy. Okay, now go back. What are? This is not it. Hang on. Just see what you're freaking on. Where is Carol? Green Lantern season 2. I'm hoping that all my page numbering is correct because I did do this with the DC Infinite app and not.
We can pull
this
DC.
application.
Yeah, hold on. I can do DC Infinite.
It might be issue 10.
All right.
Yeah, it's 10.
Hold on one sec.
Then let's just do it on RCO. Go to issue 10. It's not the last issue. I thought it was.
All right. Come together
Right now.
All right. Oh yeah. Okay.
I used this issue for the Good Luck Babe edit.
When you wake up next to him in the middle of the night.
All right. So explain the plot while I scroll through this.
So this is Hal Jordan is teaming up with Carol Jordan from an alternate reality where
But her outfit's kind of cunty. I kind of like it.
yeah. She's kind of cool, but she also sucks because she made our Carol have to deal with her Hal. Like she just dumped her Hal on our Carol. Yeah, they're from Earth 11, which is like the gender swapped universe, but it's also not 1-to-1. So, yeah, they're fighting about their Hales.
I don't think he's super drunk or anything.
I think that's exactly what's happening.
There's a dark multiverse.
Oh God.
It is the dark multiverse.
Too much.
This is just multiverse bullshit that none of it matters. I just want to have the conversation at the end of this run where Hal is like, come away with me forever.
Also, Ayaan, why don't you have continuous scroll on?
Yeah, why are we going page by page?
Here it is.
That's just how I do. That's just how I roll.
I think that's a horrible way to use read.
Go to the bottom
All
of
right.
this page, right here.
Huh.
She says,
I missed 7 important calls and lost a major contract. Hal, you have to understand. I do. I understand we saved the multiverse. We were great together. What about the other Carol? I saw how you two looked at one another. What about her? Carol, I was dead. I was dead not so long ago, and I saw the light. Come with me. Come with me. Away from here. Away from Coast City?
is it cheating if your boyfriend cheats on you with you?
No, I don't think so.
Yes. It depends. Is it alternate universe or future?
Alternate universe.
Then yes.
Really?
Away from Coast City? My friends, my family?
I would
You know that's a big ask. Coast City. No, I mean from away from Earth. Away from this planet. Carol, there are places where there are no wars. Worlds where every living thing is treated with respect. Places to raise children. You and me, we could roam the stars together before we could even get around to get to kids.
be clear with
We
me.
both know we both know we're meant to be together in the end, but not here. Hal, I love you too, but
Gross.
I need time.
But I
I'm
can't
sorry,
go
Hal.
out there.
Maybe I should go back to Earth 11. Well, I know you wouldn't have asked, but her surname is Jordan. Carol Jordan, Hal Ferris. Hal, in the end, maybe, but it's not. It's not the end. Not yet. I'm cool. Forget I said anything. You're right, Carol. Take all the time you need. You know where I'll be.
So that's the last time we see Carol for a few years.
I'm confused at what writers think their relationship is.
Yeah. I don't know what Grant Morrison was thinking with this one, but it's interesting. So if you want to go to the current Green Lantern run, we're going to start with issue 1.
Right. Hold on.
Page 6. Yeah, so we ended with him being like, you want to go away with me? And she's just like, I can't leave my friends and family. I can't leave the city. And he's just like, no, I mean the world. Just leave the whole planet. And she's just like, no thanks.
Hold on real quick.
I mean, it sounds like she's saying a maybe later, to be honest.
She's saying maybe later, and he's just like, all right, you know where to find me. And then picking up the current
So Hal comes back, and he's like, hey, guy. Yeah, he's back on Earth, baby.
So this is Carol. This is our first look at Carol after a couple of years of after Hal left again.
Miss Ferris, there's a Mr. Jordan here to see you.
He does just show up.
I'm not here. I have a meeting across town, out of state, maybe in Europe. Yes, Miss Ferris, though he is a bit persistent. Yeah. Hey, Ferris. His
loser.
Long time. You're back. I'm back. You look good.
No. The white boy is missing. We've lost the white boy.
Is there a specific page you want to go to?
What?
Is there a specific page you want us to go to?
Yeah, this is what we're reading. This is their first interaction after that.
No, Hal. No, know this. I've moved on. I have a boyfriend. Oh yeah? Anyone I know? What do you want, Hal? Honestly, a job. Like I said, I'm back. I've heard that before. I'm serious. I think maybe it's time I put down some roots. Besides, have you ever had a better pilot? Listen, move out of the way and I'll see what I can do. Come by the office around 8 a.m. tomorrow, okay? But Hal, no promises. You won't regret it. I already do. And Hal, where have you been? I'd love to tell you all about it. Over dinner? Ugh, no.
Okay. So
this is literally the same opening as 2011 Jeff Johns.
So red flag, not red flag. How do we feel about that scene?
I think because of the relationship that they have, this is just how they are. Which that's a terrible way to put it.
It's a yellow flag. I don't know if it's a red flag, but he did ask her out to dinner after she said she had a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Red flag, Carol. Hal Jordan's a man.
He was kidding. He was
red
joking.
flag. He's trying to home wreck.
She also specifically said no 5 different times during that conversation.
I think it's fine if he just wanted a job. If he was literally just
if I thought that he just wanted a job, we know the reason that he wants a job.
I mean, to have food.
No, he wants the job to get to Carol.
He does want to get to Carol. Those are both true things.
So can we go to page 18?
Okay.
So this is Hal doing his job that Carol gives him.
Oh yeah, I hated this bit.
I heard she used to date him. So that means he's suddenly a pilot? No. What the fuck? I've always been a pilot. Are you kidding me? Good morning, aviators. This is Captain Hal Highball Jordan joining you on this fine summer day for a bit of high-flying fun. Hal, I brought you up here to see if you still have it, not to goof around with the incredibly expensive equipment. Roger that, Queen of the Zamarons. What's a Zamaron? Ignore him, twitchy Pegasus. I want you to take Hal through the obstacle course. See if he can keep up. Roger that. All right, old timer. Let's see what you got. Highway through the danger zone.
Yeah, he's Top Gunning hard this one.
Highway through the danger zone.
I think we did skip him making a sex joke. Keep going forward. I think. Yeah, go forward.
Hold on. It goes to the thing. Weird. It's hard to hear. It's hard to hear you in this giant hammock. Come on, gang. First one to the cannon edge wins. I'm like, phew, phew, this guy's lost it. Phew. Oh, here it is. Hal, I need you to slow down. Slow down. Carol, do you remember the last time you asked me to do that?
In front of her coworkers. Disgusting.
In front of her employees.
It doesn't immediately imply sex.
Yes, it does.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
Especially in the military context.
Why
are you a Carol Hal shipper?
With, like,
Yes.
a room full of white men, like straight white men. Because
I think this stream would be way funnier if there was a defender on the side.
Yeah, we need a devil's advocate for Hal.
Okay, we choose you, Ayaan.
All right, Ayaan, you can be devil's advocate.
Ayaan as the one straight man.
I'm sure you did that a lot in high school.
I also like
what the fuck?
Right?
Jesus, that was really mean. I'm sorry.
Rena, you got enough to deal with.
It's
She's not responding. I can't seem to. Hal, pull up.
it's just like so disrespectful to have to like put her in her place in front of all of the people that work for her.
Okay, so here's my question here. This was a simulator. Who programmed the goat into the simulator?
No, it was real. The drone was real.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
He crushed the drone.
Do you know how much that drone cost me? To be fair, not as much as a good F-14. But I think we both know that if it was a real jet and not these video game toys, I probably would have been able to avoid the cliff. You're unbelievable. What's unbelievable
This is your interview for the job. This is supposed to be you
your first day.
What's unbelievable is that you're using drones to pilot instead of real pilots. But now that I'm back, you can just reinvest in real planes. And Hal, you're the only people using fighter pilots are the military, and they're already phasing those out. Man jets are a thing of the past. Drone fighters are the future that Ferris Air is investing in.
Wait, question. Yeah, because the only group would be the military. Who else would you be selling fighter jets to?
Listen, we don't have to get into the politics in this one. They're also bad, but anyway.
I'm sorry, Carol. You didn't think Hal. You never do.
He never does. Okay, so what did we think of that scene?
Red
flag? Not red flag.
I think Hal does not respect Carol as the businesswoman that she is.
Yeah, I think he still thinks
I think if he was able to do that, like I think I could get on board with their messy kind of toxicity on and off again when Hal goes off world and stuff. I could get on board with that if Hal was like, powerful woman, give me a job. Let me crash your planes for you. But like I think the thing is he wants to be both like test pilot and like CEO, and it's just like you can't do that, man. Sorry.
Yeah. We're gonna go to the next issue on page 15.
Wait, hold.
So now we're gonna meet Carol's actual boyfriend that she has.
He's beautiful.
What if Carol started dating John?
No.
Just goes down the list.
That would be funny.
She murdered his wife.
Oh, you're right.
Bygones.
Also, I think you can't just keep throwing her to other Green Lanterns.
You could throw her to Jess.
Sure, why not?
DC, Carol, Jess, let's go.
I want her far away from Jess and Simon.
They need a third.
Whoa!
I don't think that's what Carol would be.
I think that his face is horrifying. I think
page 15, Ayaan.
I think Carol should give Simon a job.
No, I don't want him affiliated with the Air Force.
Okay, here we have Carol is going on a flight with her, like an important business meeting with her fiance, boyfriend, and Hale has decided that he is going to be the pilot.
Miss Ferris, good to see you. As Ferris Air's newest first officer, I wanted to welcome you aboard. We're fueled up and ready to go when you are. How?
Well, it's 10:14 right
You were in
now.
the mailroom. What are you doing here? Come on, Carol. You know me better than that. I may start on the ground, but I'm all... You know what? I just realized Neil Patrick Harris could have been a really good Hal Jordan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does hate women. So this he how to succeed in business without really trying himself here. He went from mailroom to pilot in one day.
Hal, I'm sorry, Hal. This is Nathan, my boyfriend, fiance. Wow. Well, congrats. Nice to meet you. Wait, Hal? We need to go.
So she's been talking about him.
She's been talking about me, huh? All good things, I hope. Well, you know how she gets. Boy, do I.
Crazy.
He's like, I hate my fucking wife. And she's like, do you want to leave then?
I hate my fucking wife, your fiance.
To be fair, she did introduce him as boyfriend and not fiance. I feel like that's a little bit of a setup.
No, I'm talking about Hale.
Oh.
Hale is like commiserating with this guy about how much Carol sucks immediately.
Boy, your fiance, ain't she something, huh?
It's like, it is weird how she keeps the fact that they're engaged. Also, I think it's notable that Carol can easily get engaged or married to people who aren't Hal, you know?
That's Hal?
Yeah.
You never told me he was so funny. No, he's not funny. He's doing this. He's doing the thing. What thing? The charming warming up to you thing. But Nathan, believe me when I say don't trust him. Underneath that smile that he constantly wears is a man that will break your heart. Carol, you're just stressed. I know this work trip is important, but it's something to celebrate too. Here, to new endeavors. I'll drink to that.
See, Carol's not stupid. She knows she knows his MO.
Yeah, but like they're childhood buddies or whatever.
Hal here again?
Huh?
Why is Hal here again?
Because
pilot.
Wait, I
Why
just
is
realized
Hal Jordan the bus driver?
How the fuck? I just realized he looks like Better Call Saul here. He looks like Saul. He looks like Saul Goodman.
So he's her personal pilot now?
Yeah, because she put him in the mail room, and then he like wormed his way up to pilot so that he could take her on this flight.
And then his ass did not know how to drive a plane versus a fighter jet.
He did it intentionally.
Yeah. Yeah, because he wants to.
Wait.
He wants to separate Carol from her fiance.
Sorry about the turbulence. Everything okay? No, Hal, it's not okay. What do you think you're doing? I'm flying, Carol. Why fly? Well, Carol, I'm flying. It's what I was born to do. No, you're here because, well, you know. Know what? You're here for me. That's strange. Tower. This is Ferris Flight 118. Visual contact. This is plot stuff.
Yeah, I think.
Come on, Carol. I get it. You've moved on. Nathan seems like a real nice guy. It's just never going to come out. I wonder if I can write this shirt off as a business expense. He is a nice guy. Hey, guys, I think the door is stuck. So, some would say I'm a nice guy.
Yeah, notice he's using his ring to
hold this man hostage.
He treats
so
me
that
well.
he could take his girlfriend.
But Hal,
yeah,
he doesn't leave. Hal, I need you in here right now.
Okay. So now this doesn't matter now. So what did we think about that scene?
Okay, that's little.
We have moved to stalking territory.
Oh yeah. What's the next one you want?
Did take her hostage in a plane. The next one is page 18 of issue 3.
Oh, are we reading this entire run?
No, we're just doing the relevant parts. There is a point where Carol disappears from this. Don't worry.
As is what happens, and as it should happen. She deserves better.
Yeah, she should deserve to not appear on page.
Whoa!
Whoa! What? Disagreeing with your point? What do you guys got?
She's a character in her own right, and she's on the goddamn Justice.
Yeah. Daystar doesn't like that.
What do you mean?
I haven't read it yet.
Okay, that's fair.
but we're gonna get into.
Well, it hasn't come out yet, so I completely understand.
If the Justice League features No Hal Jordan and it's just Carol,
I can't stop seeing Saul Goodman.
He is Saul Goodman. What do you mean?
I can't do a Better Call Saul. I can't do an impression of him.
Do it.
I've never seen the show.
Green Lantern, the animated series now.
Oh, now you picked it up?
Okay, let's go to
It's
the
been
next
like this since we started reading. All right, where's Nathan? He's finishing up our deal with the Pentagon. You got the contract? Carol, that's great.
It's always the contract. It's always like, we lost the contract. We got to get the contract. We got this Like, shut up about the contracts. Is there any other part of your job, Carol?
Yeah,
You know,
what other
selling
part would there be?
selling things to the government is usually the main thing.
No,
It's not like they're going to be like, all right, we have to get this contract with the Marvel movie deal to sell the.
I said this when we did
in this industry. Legitimately, most of what CEOs do is managing contracts.
No, what I'm saying is it's not going to be like, all right, guys, we got to get this contract done to do this Marvel movie to get this.
I talked about this when we did the Carol episode, but like they could so easily make Ferris make anything else. Like it would not even move that much. All
right.
I feel like you could just like remove Ferris.
Me.
Maybe we can make Hal a bus driver.
This is a funny expression. It's like, I'm sorry, Carol, but what does this have to do with me?
It's Sinestro.
Boyfriend alert!
I have waited so
Carol,
long.
I don't care about you anymore. My boyfriend's here.
Please don't tell me, baby. I was wrong.
Pretty much. Go to the next issue.
Maybe.
It's a lot of.
That's all we needed for this.
Just move on.
All right.
Red flag.
You didn't do anything.
Not right now, but maybe later.
Well, basically, it's just like, Hal, you ruined my life again. We just got attacked by fucking Sinestro. This is why I don't want you around.
And she's real for that. She has every right to say you're like very dangerous person to be around. And I'm just trying to make money.
Issue 4.
Oh, okay.
So this is when Barry shows up.
Boyfriend alert.
Page 16 and 17.
Hal should just start sucking dick for money, you know? That's what he does when he's back on.
You should become a truck driver again.
Yeah.
Yay, Barry
You
Allen.
can get into
I
the
love
truck.
Barry Allen.
Make trucks, Carol. So
Wait, hold on.
he shows up.
The epic bro. Like, thanks for answering my call, Flash. What are friends for, Green Lantern?
No.
You son of a bitch.
Fucking faggots.
It only would have been made better if he said, "What are super friends for?"
Yeah, I think for some reason my brain clock like, thanks for answering my call, the Flash. That's what friends are for, the Green Lantern.
So if you keep going to the part where Carol's in it.
So it'd be like, are you stubborn? So that's a yes then. Hi, Barry. Carol! It's been too long. How's Iris? Good, great. We should have you and Hal over sometime. That would be fun. Sorry, Barry. I'm with someone else. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. She's actually engaged. So am I.
Shout out to Barry. He's awesome.
I do love Barry being like, I can't wait to talk to you
Barry's
about
like, that's cool. Bring your new guy over.
not so quick.
Oh.
I mean, congratulations. Congratulations to you too. So, what did Sinestro do?
So now they're just talking about Sinestro for a while, and
Real husband.
go to the end. So he's like, "Okay, it's great to see you," and he's just like, "Yeah, congratulations." Hugs her, congratulates her to her face, and now we're gonna go to page 22.
You're such an idiot. Yeah, I know.
So this is just them talking about plot stuff.
Yeah, but like that's fair. I understand just calling him an idiot.
No, it gets worse.
It gets worse. What?
Can you believe?
Now this is them talking.
They had a third kid?
Yeah, it was in a recent Flash run. It was after 1
That's
minute.
too many children. I say as the
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that Wally is living his life.
Wait,
Sorry,
is that Wally? I thought
No,
that was
this is
Barry.
This is
no,
Barry.
this is Barry.
We're talking
Yeah,
about
but-
Wally.
Wally's
they're
doing
talking-
the important stuff.
Oh,
like,
God,
"Ooh."
as always.
Seriously?
So this is them talking about Carol behind her back.
Yep. And Dick and the Titans are standing in for the league. Roy found his daughter, and we're getting old. Speak for yourself. Hal, what's going on? Why is Carol engaged to someone that's not you? Can you blame her? I've been out in space fighting evil. She has the right to move on with her life, but you love her.
And it's
Always
not
have.
she loves you, it's you love her. She
Yeah.
shouldn't be engaged to someone
She
else.
hasn't
Yeah,
said
he belongs to you.
she
What
hasn't said she hasn't said I do to this other guy yet, right? So you use that willpower of yours to get her back. Yeah, I've been trying, and it all
And
comes
this
out.
is why Barry is the
petty.
worst Flash.
Barry, yeah, this is kind of a shitty thing to do, man.
But all right, so I feel like with Barry, he's kind of blinded because speedsters inherently have this whole thing about lightning bolts or lightning
Oh,
rods. Like they have this whole thing about like your one true love is like the one person who leads you back home.
I think it's
So
because
he's-
he's a man.
He's a bit
I think
more
it is, yeah.
idealistic.
Yeah, it's just
I think he just kind of sexist. Sometimes it's not about lightning rods. Sometimes it's just about.
Like,
you know,
I think
you know,
he's fair
if you
to say
read
that
Barry
Barry-
Allen Flash, you know.
I think Barry is in a
I'm
book
sorry,
that's
I don't like torturing myself.
I think Barry is in a book that's not his own, and so he's being mischaracterized. But the way that he is mischaracterized is deeply sexist.
Yeah, but is it fair to Carol? I mean, I'm back for now, but even I don't know for how long.
A glimmer of
point,
self-awareness here, Hal.
At
Thank you.
some point, Sinestro will make his move, or some crisis will pull me away. If I love her, really love her, I don't I want her to be happy, to live her life away from this madness, to not be worrying every time I leave, wondering if I'll return? How? One thing I've learned from Iris, she worries about me no matter what. The question isn't about the what ifs or the future. The question is, who do you want to face the what ifs with? So maybe pull back on the throttle and trying to chase her, and just try and be the friend she fell in love with.
know what they want.
That is what he's saying.
Baby, you're right. Of course I'm right. I'm a scientist. I'm also late for dinner with Iris. Okay, Mr. Scientist, let me ask you a question. You've raced Superman and other Flashes, but can you beat a man with a ring that can move him light years at a time? Only one way to find out. Hal, those bands on Major Disaster, they weren't from this world.
I think
know
this is just plot stuff again.
Plot.
So what do we think about that? Red flag? Not red flag.
I think like he's showing self-awareness.
I think there are
He needs a better friend, right?
I
Like
think Barry was the red flag in this.
Okay,
Yeah.
he needs a friend who like understands Hal better.
Bring up
It's
the
like-
quote, "Women don't know what they want."
I will say-
actual quote by the Flash.
I think it's a very typical thing in superhero
Ash, if you're gonna
stories.
bring up that quote from the Flash, I would have to bring up the Reed Richards quote. Wives
Is
are
that
for
a real
kissing, not for
quote?
talking.
Wait, was that a real quote from the Flash?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, okay. So the speech that Hal is making in this panel is very typical of superhero stories. He's like, I'm going to be away. I'm going to always be in danger. I should not be with her because like things are going to be dangerous. And us, the audience, are like, yeah, that makes sense. But also from like a story perspective, 9 times out of 10, when a superhero says that, they get with the girl anyways.
Because they're
Yeah, okay, but like
Also,
But, like,
usually,
not
usually-
always. Sometimes they're fucking Superman and Lois Lane, you know?
usually the girl has some indication that she wants to be with the man, though.
yeah, like those are the two differences. One, she's actively with someone else, and two,
She's
and
actually
the
with
big one
somebody
for
else
me,
and actively
But,
like,
I think-
I don't want you.
like I
I think that's the
big
problem.
thing-
I think a lot of people look at Hal and see that speech and
Green
see
Lantern
sort of
8.
that dynamic that is common in superhero stories, and they say, well, obviously they're just not together because it's like story plot stuff.
but like,
Like the
here's
reality of it is, for every other story that does
Page 10.
this, the woman likes him.
here's my big thing with like the difference between Hal and how I've read it, at least from the Johns run, is that the difference is that like, okay, so in Invincible, there's this big thing in the show, not so much the comic, in which Amber gets really upset at Mark, even though she knows that he's a superhero. And the reason why is because Mark isn't being honest with her. Like in the second season, she's happy to be with Mark for the little time she can be. The problem is not, oh, Mark, you're a superhero and don't have time for me. It's, oh, Mark, you keep on making promises you can't keep, and you keep on disrespecting me and my intelligence and the time and effort I put into this relationship, right? And that's how I've always felt the vibe with Hal and Carol, that it's not just he's not around, it's that he makes the active choice to bail, and he makes the active choice to not be at the forefront with her, which I think, like, for all things considered, in the Grant Morrison run, that's at least Hal understanding. That's Hal saying, hey, we will never work on Earth, but we can go. We can, like, he's trying to bring Carol into, he's trying something different. He's trying to bring Carol into the world.
Just for one day.
So what happened in so there was a big blow up thing with Sinestro, and Hal left for several issues and was in space doing space politics, Green Lantern Corps shit for a couple issues, okay? And he showed back up to Earth and then didn't go to Carol. He just went out drinking with his buddies, and Carol, like, showed up and was like, where the fuck were you? So that's what this scene is.
Yeah. My point being, I think Hal and Carol don't
Who is that blue man?
Here's the cycle of Carol and Hal's relationship is she'll be like, I don't really want to be in a relationship with you. And he will harass her until she's like, okay, fine, I'll give you another chance. And then they're together for a limited amount of time before Hal decides, actually, Green Lantern's more important, fuck you, and leaves to go back to space. And then she's left heartbroken again, and then the cycle begins the next time he shows up and decides that.
Which I want to pause here and explain why that doesn't work. There are people out there that can live with you having an important job that takes priority. In fact, Carol understands the concept of having an important job that takes priority. But if you meet someone who you think is compatible and they go, hey, I can't deal with that, congrats, you aren't actually compatible. Like, that's the thing.
I think if like Hal and Carol truly had to be together, I think like the solution is an open relationship where they can both be with other people while Hal's off world.
I don't even think
that could be fun. In my opinion.
If they just like downgraded to friends with benefits, perhaps.
Yeah, downgraded to friends with benefits, and the benefits in question are also like Carol being a sugar daddy to Hal.
Mm-hmm.
I also think like Hal only ever shows up to Carol because he needs something, which really frustrates me.
Yeah, which is why
or
she's
like
a sugar daddy.
Or he decides that he like wants her again.
It's
That's always what happens is he shows up and she's just like, oh God, I can't do this again. And he's just like, yeah, but look how cute I am. But are you sure you don't want me? Maybe you want me. And he keeps like pestering her until she just like gives in.
I liked their original dynamic in the 60s where it was much more like Carol.
This was still the dynamic in the 60s.
It was.
This is a cute one with Carol and with Kyle and with Alex.
There is the similar pushing of dynamics with Carol and Hal. So the dynamic with Carol and Hal in the 60s are essentially, oh, that's so sad. They essentially stem from Carol going like, hey, we're about, like, Carol is literally in like 1959 about to go on a date with Hal. They're like, cool, we're dating. And then her dad leaves and she becomes the CEO. And she's like, I'm not going to date an employee, Hal. And like the rest of the dynamic for at least the early 60s is him continuing to pester her about like, what if you broke that rule? And her going, but I have to do work, but I love Hal Jordan. And then also doing like later on, it's like, I'm torn. Do I love Hal Jordan or do I love Green Lantern?
Yeah. And this is like sort of before, it's a little bit before like the like women in the workforce movement. So it is interesting that was like Carol before all of this, and that was like the position she was in. And then it's it like undercuts so much of it because so much of it is just like Hal being like, no, I don't respect your position of authority above me. I'm gonna keep harassing you until you go out with me.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Sorry, I accidentally clicked that. What's the next issue?
The next issue is issue 9. We're gonna go to page 16.
Oof. How many more issues?
15. It goes up to 15.
Okay, that's not.
I just wrote Hal leaves Earth. I don't know. I don't remember what.
Yeah, we can tell that Hal is leaving Earth.
Yeah, he's leaving Earth.
What page did you say?
Page 16.
Okay.
I think he probably just like says something about like.
Ayaan, you know you can skip directly to the right page.
I like looking at art.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I think he's just like talking about Carol and being like,
oh, why aren't you happy, Hal? Maybe it's because the woman you love is down there with someone else, which is her choice, buddy. And you need to honor it. What is it? What is it that Sting said? If you love someone, set them free.
I think mentioning Sting is a red flag.
Goodbye, Carol. I hope you find the happiness I couldn't give you. Enough with the sap, Jordan. Let's see how fast this ring can take you to Oa.
So this is him leaving. That's it.
This is more like it.
That's it. Issue 11.
He really doesn't seem that heartbroken about having to leave Carol.
It's like, less about leaving Carol, but more like proving that she's right and like he isn't reliable. And it's like
everything about this run so far is convincing me that Hal shouldn't be with Carol.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair,
I don't think the run is trying to do that.
Welcome to the wedding. Welcome to Carol's wedding.
To be fair, we are exclusively reading the bits that Daystar is asking us to read.
Page 4.
That's fair.
So this is Carol has found out that Hal's left for good, and she's just like, we're getting married right now. Right now, we're leaving to go get married immediately.
Get married.
And he's just like, yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, let's get married. Nate, you love me, don't you? This is a little.
Here's the thing. I don't think that Carol and Nate are a good match, but that doesn't mean she should be with Hal instead.
I don't think this is a symptom of her. I think this is a symptom of something deeply wrong with her. I do think she still has feelings for Hal, but I think the fact that she is trying to marry another man proves that she doesn't want to have feelings for Hal.
Question here.
Yes.
Are Nate and Carol not a good pairing, or is Nate just not a character?
Nate's a character.
No, but does he have character traits? What's a character trait about him?
Yeah.
Simon mention. Woo! Okay. Here we're coming up to a
What's his ass doing? What's going on, buddy?
The emotional spectrum's all fucked up.
Kyle heard about Carol getting married and he's really upset.
Yeah. He's upset for the right reasons, though. He's just like, oh, I know she does not. That's a lesbian. I remember that.
To a man?
to a man.
When you wake up next to him.
And Kyle's just got chaperone in his earbuds.
We need to force fem Kyle.
Yeah.
That would fix him.
Wasn't it like a thing? Like people were doing art of
someone was making porn art of Kyle as a woman. It's different.
Kyle's a butch.
I think they called him like Kylie Rayner or something.
Boo. So we're coming up to a flashback to we have a retcon of Carol and Hal's childhood. So this is them. They're on their way to Las Vegas.
Hey, Carol.
So this is so okay. Kyle, not Kyle, fucking Hal. Hal and Carol's relationship before this point. What Jeff Johns did was he made them. They met the day that Hal's dad died, and then separated for several years because Hal hated her because got his dad killed. And then they came back together as adults, and then that's when they started doing all the Green Lantern shit. This is a retcon where they are now childhood best friends, and they've just always been friends, I guess. So that's what this is.
Well, I've
This
noticed
is not
this.
Hal. This is some other punk.
I've noticed this with some Dawn of DC stuff where they were doing some different continuity changes. Like Starfire's parents were killed, and I don't remember that being like a thing from the original New Teen Titans. I know that her father like sold her into slavery instead of him being killed, and she was put into slavery. It's like a weird thing.
Also, this
Continuity
is
is
obviously a
all.
lesbian child. Look at this. Look at this fucking flannel.
Carol.
underwear.
You wanna hop on? I can give you a ride home. No thanks. I'm waiting for someone. Oh, you're not waiting for Hal. He got busted again for talking back to Mr. Fenderson. He's going to be stuck in the principal's office for a while. I don't know what you see in that kid, Carol, but Hal is a dead end. He's never going to be there when you need him. Me, on the other hand.
I know. It's insane to be like, he's never going to be there when you need him.
I know it's been tough for your mom lately, but that's no excuse. You don't get to talk back to teachers. Harold? Hal. Yes, Hal. You're an intelligent kid. Your grades aren't too bad.
Is he?
Liked, but you're stubborn. Hal, let me give you a piece of advice. You have a choice to make. You can keep doing it your way and end up broken alone, or you can play ball and have a really fulfilling life. Don't you mean a boring life?
Yeah,
This is really bad. This is really bad advice. Like,
this is when he gets sent.
Learn to play with the system, or else don't be a free spirit at all.
But I want to be a free spirit.
This is like fucking.
Yeah. This is when he gets sent to like military school or something.
I've told that idiot not to try anything because prescriptions fill. Oh, wait, what?
That is
Mr.
kind of
K-
like the arc that they give Hal all the time is that he's like an arrogant, loudmouth piece of shit who has to learn to not be an arrogant, loudmouth piece of shit.
I guess I'll take option one.
And he steals the principal's car.
He steals the principal's
that's
car.
how you get arrested.
That's awesome, bro.
Come on, Carol. Come with me to the movie.
Wait,
It'll be more fun than hanging out with that boring Hal Jordan. Hal is anything but. Oh wait, sorry.
It's just like Carol's never been free of men.
But Hal isn't here, so. Hal? Sorry I'm late. Need a ride? Sure, where are we going? Oh, I don't know. Vegas is only a couple hours away, and I've never been there. We can't go to Vegas. Why not? Who's gonna stop us?
That's a bit of a cute kid thing. I'm not gonna lie.
So if we skip to page 18,
I think I think it's a red flag to get in the car with a dude who stole the principal's car. I think
I think she should not have gotten. Don't get in the car with weird men.
Well, that's her boy. That's her friend. That's her buddy.
That's what she thinks.
That's okay.
I'm sorry, I'm being reminded of Far Sector. Let's move on from the plot.
Oh, Lantern Mullen. This is 18.
No, it's not.
It is.
Oh. Is it on the bottom? I said 18.
Unseeing would
go to when we're doing more flashbacks. None of this is important.
It was 19.
Yeah.
This is great, Hal, but aren't you afraid we'll get in trouble? Come on, Carol, we'll be fine.
There's no way you can get onto the floor of Vegas without an ID.
No one has any clue we're here. Let's just play a couple of slot machines, and then we can go home.
They get in big trouble.
Hal! I'll give you a moment. Meet me in the car. You okay? Not really. Who knew stealing a car and running away to Vegas would make everyone so mad? Hal, what aren't you telling me? My mom says one of my dad's old friends from the service can get me into boarding school. You're leaving? I guess our principal doesn't want me around. Go figure. Don't worry. I'll be back. Hal, we have to go.
Like, immediately from running away to Vegas. Oh, that's why he ran away to Vegas. Okay.
I'll see you soon, Carol.
Mm-hmm.
You better, Hal Jordan, because if you don't, I'll come find you.
Carol, are you ready? Yeah.
This is the wedding. Welcome.
Wedding of Steel, Truth, Justice, and Love. I love this. This is cute.
Chapel of Solitude.
Welcome to the Chapel of Solitude. If you'd sign in with one of our Kryptonian crystal pens, which are on sale now, by the way, we'll get you married faster than a speeding bullet. Is this legal? Yes, honey. As much as the Church of Krypton, we're recognized by the state of Nevada with the ability to confirm marriage. That's the American way. Sign here, here, and here. Do you need rings? No, jeez. Well, maybe we can go look for some in the shops, or we have an assortment of rings that come in a variety of colors, not unlike forms of meteor that came from Krypton so long ago. Oh, wow, this is exciting. I think I like the green one. How about you? What about you, hun? Yeah, the green one is fine.
No, don't get a green one for your wedding ring. That's so tacky.
It's a Vegas
Nathan?
wedding and Superman is officiating.
Yeah, I get that, but like usually, like you go to a Vegas wedding.
I'm glad they could bring Superman on board on this.
Like you don't care about this. You care about the speed of your wedding. You don't care about the theatrics. That's fine, right? But like your wedding ring is like permanent. Is the difference?
Here's the thing: he's not getting the wedding ring.
Here's the thing: it also doesn't have to be permanent. You can get new wedding rings. There's no law against it.
Yeah, but I don't want to buy twice for wedding rings.
Carol Broom. All right. Do you, Nathan Broom, take Carol Ferris to be your lawfully wedded wife? Do you promise to treat her with truth and justice and work toward a better tomorrow together? I do. And you, Carol Ferris, do you promise to be stronger than a locomotive, to leap over tall problems together as one, to make this marriage a marriage of steel? I do. Now, if anyone with X-ray or heat vision sees a reason why these two should not be married, speak now or forever hold your... What is that?
Okay, you can get married and then leave. You can get married and then leave.
Well, this is her choosing Hal over Nathan. Because
I think the Star Sapphire should represent not choosing Hal or any man.
It should. It should completely mean that.
My boys.
Can we
That's
get
what it's
rid
always
of-
meant before.
That's what it was. I truly am not. Nothing upsets me more than the fact that the original Star Sapphire story is about how much the Zamorans hate men and love.
Yeah.
And then they became the Love Corps.
Yeah. That is what happened. So if we want to move to the next issue,
Hold on.
Hey, it's Guy. What?
nothing important happens.
That's Kevin McGuire's art.
Okay, we don't want to read about this man.
To be fair, Kevin
I do.
McGuire's.
Either
Can
of
we
us.
move to the next?
I like it.
issue?
Yeah, I like his older stuff. His modern
There's
art
only so.
doesn't look quite right with digitalization.
Yeah. And I think it's mostly the coloring.
Yeah,
All right, so what's the next one?
it's very. The coloring's
Here's
very
issue
flat.
12. This is the cover. The cover of all covers.
Yeah.
Bad.
Who likes this same love story over?
A
and
lot of people. If you want to go to page 9, 9 to 14 is basically just Hal's getting his ass beat, and Carol shows up, and it's just like, heard you were getting your ass beat. I'm here now.
I'm sorry, was Kyle on a leash?
Yes.
Huh?
Why was Kyle on a leash?
all
Let's hold on.
All the
Kyle
cores
on a
getting
leash.
fucked up. The core is all getting
Who
fucked.
put him on a leash? I need
This
to know
man,
more about this
apparently.
immediately.
It doesn't matter. There's so much. It's a lot going
It's
on.
really important to me why Kyle
We're
is on.
taking you in, Kyle Rayner. Stand up. We're taking
Okay,
you.
so the emotion. Kyle is like he's the master of the whole emotional spectrum. So the emotional
Yeah.
spectrum is getting fucked up. So they're targeting Kyle specifically because he is like the emotion.
He's the White Lantern.
He's the White Lantern. He can do
He's
all of the
the-
emotions. He's
Yeah.
got a lot of feelings.
What art school does to a bitch.
Yeah.
So you said page 8?
Page, yeah. So it's just like a big action scene. Carol shows up.
She's like, "Phew, live by their light, live by the ring, die by the ring, I guess. Phew. It is impossible. The Zamorans are destroyed. You guys are so in for it.
Let him go. No!
That's what she sounds like.
Let him go. You are the last of the Star Sapphires. Your choice is no. Halt! Under authority of the planet of the United Planets.
Made
Screw your
it.
authority. All right, this
So
is cool.
Carol beating Yellow Lantern X.
You okay? Sure. Never been better.
You want me? Am I reading this narration?
It's fine. They're just
I'm,
he's dying. Just to take him
I'm a
through.
freaking executive, not a superhero.
Yeah. And then
Star
we
Sapphires.
go to page 19 and 20 at the very end. This is where the absolute power tie-in comes in. So this is her basically being like, yeah, you win.
You can just go back to Nathan. You don't need to.
Wait, what are you? Wait, Star Sapphire. Did I hit my head? Others were hitting your head. I think I got there just in time. I think grabbed you, and I think your milk has turned to cheese. This place is disgusting. Carol, what's going on? Don't get up. Just
Why does Hal live like a divorced dad?
Because he kind of
is.
I was just a few words away from getting married, from doing what I thought was the right thing, the predictable thing.
They say this, Carol. You've already been married before.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out.
That's what makes it the predictable thing.
Trying to figure out a way to break whatever this is between us. But I don't think it can be broken.
She's like, I'm trapped.
Hal, I've known you my entire life. I know what you are. I know what you aren't. And at some point, I thought I wasn't myself. I wasn't giving myself a fair chance. No one stays with the first person they loved, right? They move on. They discover themselves. But you know what I discovered, Hal?
You are a piece of shit? Oh, God,
I don't want anyone else. I don't want someone that's predictable. I don't want someone that doesn't challenge me.
Can I just, sit Carol down and have her watch
It's
Crazy
the thing, it's just like having something that
Like-
is just like so clearly an abusive relationship that's presented to me as if it is romance. That's just really upsetting.
Abuse is a strong word.
I know, that's why I said it.
Neglectful irony.
I think in typical comics, from what I've seen of them, it is neglectful is a good way to put it. I think it's just toxic and weird. But I think in this comic specifically, I do get the vibe that Hal is being manipulative in a way that is abusive.
He is actively stalking her constantly.
Yeah. All right. Anyway,
I want you. And whatever insanity comes with that stupid grin of yours. Carol, I love...
just who we were looking for.
Yes, fuck him up. Fuck him up.
King
Fuck
Shark!
him up.
That's where this ends, right?
Big
This is
shark
where-
is a shark.
Constantine's ex.
I'm a shark. I'm a shark.
If we
I'm
want
a
to
fucking
go,
shark.
if we want to go to the next issue and just look at the cover,
Is it how many more issues? 3, right?
we are in 13. We're gonna go right to 15 after this, so 2 more issues.
Wait, holy shit! Is this our year anniversary stream?
No.
Hold on. I gotta remember when we put the first episode. Why isn't the first episode on?
Because you're in lives. Go to videos.
You wanted issue 14?
Issue 13.
13.
This one's gonna be quick.
Okay, I better see Alan Scott in this book.
October 1st is our year.
Funny thing about that.
October
Okay,
1st this year. Okay.
look at this cover, right?
Gorgeous.
What? No. We're looking at the cover. Go back to the cover.
I like that Alan Scott's there for sure.
What characters does this cover tell you should appear in this book, in this issue?
A
What
Red
characters
Lantern
do you
Sinestro.
think would be in here?
Why is he a
Lantern
red?
Sinestro.
Why is he a red lantern?
Sinestro is in it, yeah.
I would think that Carol's in it, but I'm guessing
Star
she's not.
Sapphire.
You'd think that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would think that.
Alan,
You would
Alan
think-
Scott.
Is
Alan
Alan
Scott-
there?
Alan Scott's in it.
Oh.
Hal Jordan's in it. Sinestro's in it. You would think that Carol Ferris is in it because she is on the cover. She is not. She is not in this issue.
I hate it when they do that.
So this
Bugs
is
the fuck out of me.
My name is
Amanda Waller. And here's I was
Amanda,
very
I love you,
confused about what was happening with this absolute power thing because of the way that they were phrasing stuff with Carol. What I realized happened is that there has been a retcon that is happening, but it's one of those retcons where it's just like we're just going to say it's one way and hope that nobody knows enough or cares enough about Carol Ferris to notice or say anything. But guess who cares and knows about Carol enough to say anything about it?
What was the retcon?
The retcon is that Carol, they're erasing the time that Carol spent as a superhero, which was like 2008 to like 2015, and it didn't really end. They just stopped using her.
Yeah, that was like a long
She was a superhero for a long time as Star Sapphire. That's no longer true. I think that just like we're going to pretend that didn't happen because the premise of this is that Carol has never been a superhero, so she's not on Amanda Waller's radar, which is why her being Star Sapphire now is like the first time that she's ever going to be a superhero.
I'm willing to say that she was
like
a
this
superhero in
You hit-
space.
You hit
Like that's
a
the one
guppy.
thing I'm willing to give them, that she didn't do a whole lot of Earth shit, you know?
She did save the world multiple times. Like she was a superhero for a long time.
Whoa.
She also worked with Amanda Waller specifically. So we're just, and also the way that Carol keeps talking about it, they're like, this is my first time ever being around superheroes or doing any superhero things. And I'm like, what are you talking about, Carol? That's not true. And then I realized, like,
just get out of here. Get out of here.
If you want to go to page, do we care about the do we want to do Sorrow Lantern?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
Page 17.
Oh, my boy.
It's Rainbow Kyle. He's here. He's feeling great.
So where does the Star Lantern come from?
The Sorrow Lantern comes
my
from
other boy.
Sorrow.
Woo, Ellen!
No, where does the ring come from?
It comes from
Stargirl. Is
you
Rick
know
Hunter
how
here?
No, it's just the JSA.
Fuck!
You know how the way that Jeff Johns made the Star Sapphire target people that felt like the devoid of love? And that was what made the Star Sapphire come to them. That's now this kind of.
Can I read this in like an
No, but like
incredibly crying voice?
what did it? Like who made the ring?
No one. It appeared. He made the ring. Nathan.
My name is Nathan.
But like, but the Sorrow Lantern wasn't a part of the emotional spectrum. It wasn't there.
No, Nathan made it.
A funny bit.
Look. If I was left at the altar by Carol Ferris for Hal Jordan, I too would also invent a sorrow so strong it gave me superpowers.
Yeah, for my entire life, I did what I was told. I went to school.
So this is setting him up as being like the opposite of Hal, right?
I made my parents proud. At every turn, I'd see the rule breakers get ahead of me. They'd get the promotion, the money, the girl. And I thought it was just a matter of time. I'd do okay. If I kept working hard, doing what's right, and then I met Carol, the one I wanted to marry, to spend my life with.
I feel bad for this guy.
But she disappeared in a flash of color, and I was nothing. Nothing but a deep sadness. Nothing but sorrow.
So his
I'm really
wedding turned
disappointed
into
in that they make him so possessive of her for like no reason, and it's gross.
Nathan?
Yeah, like
I think like in a way it's like it's this sense that he feels like he's owed, but like also he was majorly screwed over.
Yeah, his fiance did just leave him at the aisle.
No,
I feel
I'm saying the thing that happened to him totally warranted reaction, right? And it sucks that it happened. It shouldn't have happened. But the dialogue he's saying makes Carol feel more like an object.
Well, here's the thing: is he's now kind of like transformed at this point, and I think the next time that he shows up, which is in, I'll just say what happens in issue 14. So absolute power happens in this time. Carol gets abducted by the JSA, and then they're like training her to be a superhero. So that's what happens, and that's what happens
Because
in
she's
issue
never been a superhero ever.
because she's never been a superhero. She's brand new on the scene, y'all. That's why nobody knows who she is because
like it's so weird because like the concept of a star sapphire ring requires you to reference the time she was a superhero.
No, it's just like back to like the time when the ring was just pretty much just an emotional reaction to Hal fucking up. And
But that
didn't
exist.
It's going back to a Star Sapphire as a villain.
All right,
But,
so
like,
do you want to do
that
issue 14 or
have a
15?
ring. She didn't have a ring. The concept of a star sapphire ring only started happening.
She had a gem.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
No, but like my point is, if you're going to use a star sapphire ring, you are actively referencing the time she was a superhero.
That's true. So this is the next so page 8. I get this is when Dove shows up. I think Ayaan wants to see Dove. So this is when it hit me that what happened was we've erased Carol's history as a hero because she doesn't know what she's doing and she keeps like being like, is this what heroes do? Like, is this superhero things?
Anyway, she's doing her
It
thing.
was 7 years, Ayaan.
So
7 years.
Here is Nate coming back. So this is like not really Nate. This is like the Sorrow Lantern.
She was a superhero in the last run.
In which run?
In the Grant Morrison run.
Well, I think that's her detaching like being Star Sapphire. Like
she turned into Star Sapphire because the other Hal like forced himself on her, and then she turned into Star Sapphire. Like it was.
I think like there's a detachment of like being a superhero and being like part of Hal Jordan's Green Lantern gang, which like the Green Lanterns being cops are not really superheroes.
So page 17.
So I think they're trying to actually their way out of this one. It's like, Nate, you can't do this. You need to stop. Nate. No.
So this is interesting because it's like the embodiment of sorrow trying to talk Carol out of her relationship with Hal and why it's bad.
No, he's gone. He was weak. Only sorrow remains. I could get into why this does not make sense with Dove here, but that's a story for another day. Now feel what you have done. Feel the pain of loss, of sadness. Yes, it was this sadness that changed me. You went back to him. Went back to the man that leaves after everything he's done.
This is the one that really fucked me up.
All the tears, and you still went back to him. Why? Because I love him. I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't make sense, and I'm sorry for hurting you. That's what hurt people do. But Nate, this isn't you. You have to stop. I can't stop. I need to let the world know that the only reality is the sadness. That was what to us I share. No, that's not all. There is life. Nate, there's love. And if you open your heart again, you can love again. Al said something was wrong with the emotional spectrum, but this, I'll never love again.
It's just something like so crazy about being like, why do you go back to this man who hurts you and breaks your heart and leaves you and does like makes you feel like shit? And the answer being, I love him, and that's enough. It's just like pisses me off so much.
Here's the question here. If Nate can learn to love without Carol, then why can't Carol learn to love without Hal?
Well, if we get to page 24, this is us fully cementing that Carol wasn't a superhero, and now you can read this.
How did you find me? We're connected, Hal. I can't explain it.
I'll say this. Carol's time as a superhero was her specifically divorcing herself from Hal and being like, I don't want to be around Hal Jordan. I need to be a superhero in my own right, and that was what the original part was. So this is interesting.
All right. We're connected, Hal. I can't explain it, but if I concentrate, I can tell where you are if you're in trouble. I was worried after
how
the
do you feel
capture.
about this outfit?
I know. I was worried too.
Mm.
Hal, I have a lot to tell you, but the bottom line is, I met heroes. Some of them just kids, people that were willing to lay down their lives for the others. That at the drop of the hat, being a hero, that's a sacrifice. I think I'm beginning to see what it is you do, why you do run off every second of the day.
But this isn't like it was an insignificant run. This is like the most famous Green Lantern run of all time.
And I think I want to be a hero too. Well then, Star Sapphire, I think it's time to say we save the universe together. Yeah.
Like, she's deciding to be a superhero to be next to Hal. When, like, in the original thing, she was like, I get my powers from love, and I can't feel love and have like a reliable stream of feeling love if I'm around Hal. So I need to break up with Hal in order to be a superhero.
I think she should do it again.
I'm sure. Let's see if the RCO.
No.
Wait, we got one. Someone should tell Adams that he really has no idea how to write Carol.
Okay.
She's pretty clueless. Otherwise, I enjoyed the comic overall. Carol got out of the revolution too quickly. It's like she doesn't care. Okay, all right. Shelly cares about Al, I guess.
They just call her Ollie. All right, so what do we think?
I think that Carol should kill Hal.
I think that Carol should like move halfway across the country and like never talk to Hal again.
Yeah. So that's
How did Carol get disabled again?
She got, oh god, there was like a there was like a sleep demon. It was complicated, but
I thought she just got into a car accident.
no, there was like she got like possessed in her sleep by a demon, and then it left her. It fucked up like her nervous system, and she had a bunch of symptoms and was in a wheelchair for a while. Until they decided that wasn't a thing anymore, and they just stopped having that be a plotline.
We have to rehabilitate Carol. What do we do?
Kill Hal.
All right. So if we're serious about Carol Hal, we
don't need to get rid of it. Look. This needs to be something that sticks. All right, my vote. Give Carol a chronic illness.
Razor's on screen.
Razor's cool.
You can put Carol in a wheelchair.
All right, so we put him up with Razor. We put her up with Razor, right?
Who's Razor?
He was a Red Lantern from the. I think he's an original character for Green Lantern the animated series. All right, he's kind of like the Shadow the Hedgehog of the group.
I think the Green Lanterns could have like a girl book.
Yeah.
Have her and Jess and Joe do.
I think like he's got
Let's give Joe a good story that doesn't say that minorities commit genocide.
Bring Katma back. That's what I say.
How would you bring Katma back?
Bring Katma back, and they can talk about it.
Hey,
I don't know, like comic books. You can bring anyone back.
Yeah,
I guess, but you can't really bring back characters that have been dead for 40 years.
Sure you
can't you?
He's been dead for 38 years. She died in 1986.
I feel like you can bring back characters who've been dead that long.
I feel like Carol would have a vested interest in wanting to bring her back.
Like they gave Superboy Prime a happy ending in fucking death metal. I feel like
what?
Yeah.
All
right, time for me to bring this up because I love talking about Superboy Prime. So, within the death metal series itself, Wonder Woman Wonder Woman went to a reality where Superboy Prime, went back to Infinite Crisis and decided to change things his way, and basically he won. And then Wonder Woman was there to convince him, like, dude, you're supposed to be like Superman, right? And he's like, oh fuck, yeah, right. And so he joins the death metal crisis, or whatever it is that they do, and fight for whatever her name was.
Promethea?
Yeah, something like that.
I feel like I have an issue with, like, okay, if Superboy Prime was supposed to be a stand-in for the nerds who want everything to be back the way they want it, what does it say about him becoming a good guy again?
Redemption. Hold on.
Or does it mean that they're letting the nerds win now and that the nerds were right all along?
No, it's more the nerds learning that they were wrong and they needed to change their ways.
But have they done that?
Well, no. We'll see that Superboy Prime does in this.
Okay, I guess we're reading this now.
This is the tie-in issue with Superboy Prime.
Can we read the hold on. Do your thing.
All right, hold on. I'm pulling it up right now.
Bucky should be dead.
Okay, so here he's taking on the Darkest Night.
Why are we what?
All right, little context: the Batman Who Laughs put Dr. Manhattan's brain inside of his head, and now he's got Dr. Manhattan powers, I guess.
Great.
Anyway,
I love Watchmen.
Anyway, cut to 1984 on Earth Prime, and so he goes over his backstory. He was adopted. He was just like Clark Kent. He's like, he always had Superman until he betrayed him. Hey, Kent! You know the toll. You know the toll for coming up in here. Pay up. This isn't your store, Kenny. And I only have enough money on me for the latest issue of Superman. Superman's lame. He's not. You know I don't care how many. I'm not giving you anything. And they take it. It's like, your parents named you after a cartoon character. There's a big difference between Superman and you. And he starts ripping it up.
No!
You're the Clark Kent who bleeds. And they pour his girlfriend pours water on them. It's like, Lori, what'd you do that for? My mom owns the store, Kenny Braverman, not you. You jerks are banned for life. So this is Superboy's like objects, I guess. You know those things that writers put in whenever they need something to yearn for. And so she was Superboy's best friend. He was Superman fan. He had a girlfriend. Lori was his world until worlds lived, worlds died, and the universe was never the same again. She was dressing up as Lori Lamantis, and he was going out Superboy. And so, he can't fly his ass. And then he could fly. And like this is basically going over like Crisis, his girlfriend's gone, his family's gone. Infinite Crisis, he kills a bunch of Teen Titans members. And now it's and that's how we got here now. They call me Superboy Prime. So some lame Batman wannabe is doing what a bunch of other villains have already tried to do for some reason. Remake the entire multiverse in their vision. I feel like I've already read the story, but I understood it better. Everything in the universe is turned. I don't know why I'm giving him this accent. Everything in the universe is turned upside down and jumbled, like a greatest and worst hits album. I can't figure out what's going on. And the worst part about it all is I don't care anymore. And like all the super family are whispering about him, like, you guys think this guy will actually help us? Like Connor, understandably, has no faith in them.
Yeah, because he killed Connor.
Yeah. How many times has that asshat tried to kill us? Connor, he literally killed you. The Superman villains. So like he's just on his own and he's like alone. He's Superboy and all on his own, except for this little guy. He looks at him. What do you want? What are you looking at, you stupid dog? And he starts petting him. I remember the first story I read about you. It's like a cute thing. and Connor gets a little bit possessive of him because that's Connor's dog. It's like, hey, your dog came on to me. And like, I'll fucking beat your ass, man. Like, I don't give a shit about you. I don't care about crypto at all. Stupid. And then that's when the action happens. All these dark Supermen from the dark multiverse show up or something with the Robin King, I guess. I also forgot. For some reason, Superman had long hair.
You guys wanna help me with my beef about Nathan Green Lantern?
Nathan Green Lantern. He has a last name.
Do you know what it is?
Broomfield.
Oh, Ash is paying attention.
Yeah, I've been paying attention.
No, because we're on Superman right now.
All right.
Anything?
So Superboy is taking on the Batman who laughs. Is like, there, I saw it again. That world and Lori. Well, Prime, seems there's a little more to you than I thought, isn't there? You're a funny one. Go ahead and laugh at me then. And then he punches him. Your story's over. And then Superboy is thinking, oh, I knew it. Prime's ducking out. You're no hero. You hear me? Not on this Earth or any other. And they're flying through the last 52. It's like, I wonder which of these worlds I can use. If he could use any of them to kill the monster. And it's just like different worlds pertaining to Superboy. One with Lori. One where he has a happy ending. Like, oh, jeez. You always say you're welcome. Your story's over. I said laugh. I never laugh at you, boy. What I meant by funny is we're not that different, you and me. He's doing that. He's doing the thing. Not that different. Heck, yes, we are. I tried to do the right thing. You just want to turn everything evil. No, I only want to help it evolve to where it naturally is going already. Like you. I want darkness in everything. And you? What do you want, Superboy? I can give it to you. Just stand aside. I prefer not to expend the energy to kill you. Like you could have. I love how this is something like, no, Superman would totally win in a fight with Batman. No, it can't. Come on. Kill me. I'll kill you. And it's just like the two edgiest version of these of Superman and Batman duking it out is a pretty funny thing to me.
Cool.
And he's like, I beat your ass. And then he's beating him. Crypto gets in the way, like, get out of here! Get out of here, you stupid animal! Like, you can't destroy me any more than I can destroy you. So let me help you.
Where's that edit of Superman going, that's not me, that's a dog who gave him that stupid cape. Please tell me someone else knows what
Wait, did he give him...
no idea what you're talking about.
I think it's like he's showing him, he's trying to give him like, join my army of Superman and I can give you what you've longed for. I want to say yes. I want to see a world where I do and am loved by everyone. I'm accepted. I become a hero again. The kind of hero I always hoped to be, but wasn't. But it's a world without my parents and without Lori. I tell Crypto to go and then I close my hand. And one last time, no! And I let my dreams go. And so, I am a man punches him! Like, he does the thing. He does the thing that he's known for, which is punching things. He punched... It's like, this is how Jason Todd came back to life. He punched the thing.
What?
What?
The reason why Jason Todd came back to life was because he punched the barrier between universes and caused a retcon. Like a literal physical retcon.
He punched the source wall, and so retcons happened. And so Superboy falls.
Comic books fucking suck.
I love them.
Can I show you my favorite part of the whole death metal event?
Hold on. Wait, it's almost done. It's like, oh, the evil worlds are vanishing. Whoever did it, they gave us a fanning chance. But no one knows who did it. No one knows except Crypto. His ass will never
that's actually okay. That's okay. Fine.
I'm choosing.
And then, like, gives him a nice little kiss. Like, yells. It's so cute. And then cuts to outside. And so this little guy is reading this comic. He's like, huh? What's going on? That's fun. And Hey, that's me. Clark, you want to go get some dinner, lunch at the diner? Lori, you can't be here. I get it, Clark. You want to be left alone to read your comics. I forgot it's Wednesday. Or are they out on Tuesday now? No.
Get it?
No, wait.
That's fun. I like that.
What? Clark, you're staring at me. Clark, what is it? I don't know how the story ends. Or, wait, maybe I do. It'll end like all the others, with a to be continued. They always do. Let's go outside. But you're not done. I don't need to finish this. Let's bring your dog. Dog, I don't have a...
Aww.
Good dog. I thought maybe this wasn't real. Oh, for some... Oh, God damn it, it's doing the thing again. Maybe I really did die. Or maybe it was a trick or something. I know it's not. I'm home. I'm really back. And it doesn't matter how. It's so bright out here. Have you noticed the colors seem so different? I guess they do seem different. I sure feel different. Do you remember that night, Lori, at the beach? When we made our plan? Yeah, but also when I flew up in the sky. Oh, Clark, you never get tired of telling me that story, but you know you're the Clark Kent without powers. That's okay. Oh no! And then a green car gets in the way. Clark, what are you doing? I'm trying. Lori was right. I have to try. Even if I don't have powers, even if I'm not... Oh. Well, maybe the story isn't over. I guess they never are. But maybe you should go outside for a walk, too. So that's Superboy's happy ending.
Hang on, I have to show my funniest.
Get some. I can't believe Superboy Prime told us to go outside and get bitches.
I have to show the best Superman panel ever. This is my cape. Give it back. You're a dog. It doesn't even fit.
His face. He's so mad.
And that's not what the actual panels are.
Oh yeah, obviously.
All right, can I share my screen?
Yeah.
All right. I want to show my favorite part of the death metal event. I think I already said this, right?
Was it the one with the owl man?
Yes.
We've done this. We've done this.
I don't care. We can do it better.
That's the short version. That's so it's like it's just explain yourself. Like, why are the crime syndicate alive? Like, you killed along with the rest of the crime syndicate a while back on my world. You hold on. You invaded after Earth 3 had been destroyed, but every time the universe breaks, it heals its wounds. You're telling me I'm not the original Owlman?
Then fight.
Baby Batman!
Just skip to this part here. I am Harbinger. What is your query?
I am the Owlman of Earth 3. Tell me how my predecessors died.
Compiling. The first iteration of Owlman died with the first Earth 3 during the Anti-Monitor's Crisis event. His planet reformed in the antimatter universe after the collapse of the multiverse, and a new second Owlman formed alongside a new iteration of the Crime Syndicate. His world, you know what? I don't need to read all this stuff. He finds out that all his world died. Then they died in the New 52, and then he starts.
The Owlman who laughs.
Why are you laughing?
What are you so happy about? I just understood something crucial. But the bit of reassurance I needed in order to act. Hold on. And what the hell are you talking about? Don't you see, John? I have existed in every iteration of of our multiverse. If it survives, that means I survive. Ultraman, I just want you to know that I've always dreamed of doing this. What the hell are you on about, Owlman? You treacherous son of a... By the gods, he's killing his own teammates. What kind of twisted world is this? This is the original twisted world. I'm the real deal. Now get the fuck off my planet.
Wait a minute here. No, you go.
Wait just a minute here. You're the one who took down John Stewart Town. We're not leaving without him.
Oh, please put up a fight. I'm feeling incredibly powerful right now, and I can't think of anything that would make me feel better than murdering superheroes. You're not murdering anyone. Pew!
Hey, it's that
En-
one. It's the one,
enough.
it's one Wonder Woman.
Enough. He's
Yeah.
on our side. You can't be serious.
He's
Like,
whitewash though.
Yeah.
I know we're just getting to the scene where he fights the baby bat.
We'll skip to the baby bat scene.
Baby
So
bat.
they all fight. They're like that, and then this part.
it's like, all right then. I should be broadcasting directly across the multiversal frequency you ridiculous bats are using. This is Owlman with my cat is here. This is Owlman with a simple message to whoever which one of you is in charge. Bats aren't welcome. Hold on. Scroll down a little bit. It's we're formatted weird.
All right.
Bats aren't welcome on Earth 3.
Oh, that wasn't very clever now, was
Oh
it?
god, I love him. He's so cute.
My Rainbow Batman have already taken back the towers. Soon we'll chase the lanterns down through the bleed. We'll take the people back in the name of Perpetua. You sided with the losing team after they already lost. What idiot backwater world is this?
The bad kind. Why are you smiling? Is that? Oh no.
No, I'm a Batman who I can't lose.
I'm gonna Jesus. Scroll. I'm gonna eat your heart with my baby teeth.
He's such a cutie.
Stop smiling. You're about to die. You don't get to enjoy it. Yes, I do.
You see, I'm
This
going
is better
to
than
live forever.
Batmite.
I'm going to live forever. As long as there's a Batman in this multiverse, there will be an Owlman, his true dark reflection.
Too good an idea.
But you,
The evil baby Batman from the dark multiverse with all your stupid rainbow Batmen.
you have a dumb idea, and nobody is going to remember you.
Please, I'm just a widow.
I just really love the "you're a dumb idea." I'm sorry. That's-
Cute. He's better than Batmite. Batmite sucks.
I truly Batmite's cool.
Batmite sucks.
Batmite can be kind of funny.
He's
He's funny in cartoons. I like Batmite when he appears in cartoons, not in comics though.
I think that I like the DC idea of the better an idea it is, the more it lasts. I think that fits a whole lot with the whole point of comic books, you know?
Jesse's back on the table. Hold on. My cat.
What the hell is that? Are you watching?
It's Green Lantern the animated series.
They made a Green Lantern show?
Yeah.
Yeah. It lasted for 2 seasons.
Carol in it?
Yeah.
Carol's in it. She's in it a little bit. There's a Star Sapphire episode.
It's like
Josh Keaton voices
Star Sapphire?
no. He voices Hal.
Oh yeah, that's why he sounds exactly like Shiro from Legendary Defender.
Who's Hal?
Yeah. Josh Keaton. He played Spectacular Spider-Man.
Spectacular. All right.
Wow, I can't believe 2 of our guests aren't even looking at the screen.
I think there's a man who's saying on Twitter that I refuse to give any points of substance when talking about Carol Ferris, which I think is very funny because I did just spend an hour talking about Carol Ferris.
You should just post the link to this live stream.
That's what I'm going to ask
Watch
him.
this.
You want a link to it? You want a link? Live.
I don't know, Daystar. You going? Hey, listen to my podcast. It's not.
That's what he's asking
that's
for.
your option.
That's how you engage with men. You say, "I have a podcast," and they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
I think that it is fair for what's the word? I think the thing is just like everyone takes Twitter more seriously than Daystar does. So it's like, why aren't you tweeting about substantive stuff about Carol Ferris? And it's like,
Here's the
because
thing.
it's 280
Somebody
characters.
said something stupid about Nathan and Paul from Spider-Man about like blah, 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 blah. And I just quote retweeted it and I said, I hate the way that y'all talk about women on this sub Twitter. And then he was like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And then I just had a screenshot where I said, I hate the way y'all talk about women on the sub Twitter. And he's just like, I see.
No,
that you
here,
don't
I have
wanna
the tweet pulled up
engage.
right now, actually.
I just think it's funny. I think it's so funny. Exchange.
Yeah, pull it up so that we can see.
Yeah, Daystar actually put it in general, so. Here, look.
Have you guys been able to hear this cat purring?
A little bit.
I wish.
Yeah, is there any way you can turn up the mic sensitivity so we can hear the cat purr?
Oh, the cat just left.
Damn it!
All right, pull up the tweet now.
Ash, you got it.
What?
Open up Discord on your computer.
Oh. Sorry, I'm overstimulated to hell right now, and so it's like bad.
I told you to go lay down.
I don't want to go lay down. I like doing the podcast. It's just why is it...
Jesse, look at the people. Jesse, look at them.
Here. Okay, there we go. I just
Big question. What did Nathan did right and what Paul did wrong? Both function to steal the main hero's girlfriend, but you don't see anyone talking garbage about Nathan.
The main problem with Paul is that he
care to explain, and I just said I hate the way y'all talk about women on the sub Twitter.
It's not the problem is that people are pinning like, oh, why are you talking about like everyone's talking about these men who have stolen these women.
Yeah.
But it's never about like the choices that the women make or like why they maybe chose to be with a different guy or like,
It's whether or not the main hero can
We're
come
still
back.
talking about Paul.
I know. I'm just really
Instead
not
of
over the
MJ.
genocide thing. Why is she dating a man?
I mean, like,
genocide.
if I had to answer, the answer is that like which fan base is more possessive of the main character is the thing,
It's
right?
just like the way they only think about MJ and Carol as like the prize that Peter and Al get for doing superheroing real good. Like that's the thing. But I don't know why he thought. So then he responds to me saying that. But that is what Paul was created for. To split an iconic couple and change the female character beyond recognition in order to make her an unviable as a love interest to the hero and kick her out of his life. That was their purpose all along. And that's what people are calling out. To which I just screenshotted myself and said, I hate the way y'all talk about women on this sub Twitter. And then he's like, add something of substance. And I said, I did. Oh, did he respond to me?
Yeah.
What did he say?
He's like, actually, you care a whole lot because you've been tweeting at me. Can you? Okay, hold on. I need to.
I'm just gonna say.
No. I need to.
You are in. My...
Hey, Ash, probably don't do this. Ash, no, I can't be part of this.
No, stop it, Ash! Stop it! Because I'm gonna do something. I need a way funnier joke, and if you post it, stop them. So
I'm not affiliated with these people in any way.
I stacked a tweet.
I did do a tweet, but I basically just stole what Daystar said, so it's fine.
I think the fun part is that if he tweets anything about Spider-Man or Peter Parker, I won't see it because I have those search terms muted on Twitter.
Hold on.
I'll say it in more words so you can understand it.
Her name's Sir Kid Ellis.
Please tell me you didn't actually tweet that.
No, I didn't. I'm waiting to.
I think managing Twitter beef is a funny segment for us to do on the podcast.
Y'all have to stop telling me about people you're getting into like your
All right,
discussions with on Twitter.
I
posted
my
every time, and I hate it.
I
I don't want to
posted-
live like this.
I posted my response. I did
What
a
does this even
no,
mean?
no.
What does this mean? I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I continue to exist. So I slowly shrink and transform into a corn cob. What does that mean?
We can't dogpile, or they know that we're talking about them.
No, I think it's funnier.
No.
It was a funny thing to open Twitter and get that response that I add nothing of substance to a conversation about Carol Ferris when I just spent an hour talking about Carol Ferris.
What did Stack post? What did
I said something normal.
Stack
in my
actually
opinion. Where did
said
Ayaan
something
go?
of substance.
Ayaan said BRB.
Stack gave him some substance, which I think is more than he deserves.
I don't see it.
Do you have me blocked on Twitter? That'd be really reasonable.
No, I just don't follow you.
Stack said, "I'll say it
Fuck,
more
Rena,
than
I
you
make
can
banger
understand.
tweets.
It is
You have to-
frustrating that the
I
discussion of
have to
falling
see
Nathan boils
something-
down to Carol and MJ to prizes to be won rather than their own character."
I have to see something like worthwhile for me to like.
Here's the thing. I
Have
made a
you-
joke about Paul one. I made a joke about Paul one time on TikTok, and that is like the most. That's like most of my stitches are men stitching that video to scream about what a bitch and a slut and a whore MJ is, which is wild and made me like never want to talk about Spider-Man ever again in my life.
That's so fair.
Hold on, I need to
I'm sorry,
find
that
Stack's
is just the
Twitter.
way that they are. I don't like it either.
I'm having fun over on
It's a bad time.
before Twitter. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I like the Fantastic Four fans better.
There it
The
is.
biggest Johnny artist got into Wyatt Wingfoot, and it's been a fucking trip for me. I planned this. I caused this directly.
I liked talking to all the Iron Man girlies. They were fun.
The Iron Man girlies are also a fun subset of Twitter.
Okay, what did Stack post here?
It's just me.
I read it. It's Stack actually explained to him like he was a child, which is more than he deserved, but made a good point.
I'll talk to men like they're children.
You see, I need the power that people have with actual followings because I would do terrible things with it.
I don't have how many followers do I have? I don't think I have that many. Oh, that's more than I thought I had.
I have to say, I work by follower magic everywhere. You know how many people I'm mutuals with actual followings, guys?
Who
Like,
responded to you.
What? I don't think so.
No, to Rena.
all right. I'm
Is
not.
getting owned by someone who has no intention of having an actual discussion supposed to bother me. Try again.
What?
Did I just post the photo again?
Yeah. Do that. I sometimes Twitter is just amusing.
Wait, where's Rena? What's Rena? Hey, what's Rena's username?
I like that.
It's make
I
Vara
like that,
happy. You follow me.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I give up.
You
whenever
follow
I
me.
Tag Rena.
What
or
the
Ayaan
fuck?
in
Don't
something.
you follow me back? I don't know how Twitter works.
I like that men will come into my replies and be like, "Fuck you, debate me," and just being like, "No."
I don't need to follow you back because Ash retweets all of your posts anyways.
No, Ash doesn't.
Yeah.
I will follow you once I see a tweet that I'm like, haha, follow back, all right?
We wanna
It's the
look
same
at
thing
all
with
of the-
Daystar.
All of the pretty chaperone fan art.
What do you?
I was trying to control F. I broke it.
No, you didn't. You didn't break my computer. You just made the tab full screen. Calm down.
Do we want to look at all the
Command
pretty chaperone fan art? Because there was a lot of pretty fan art.
I'm done here.
Command F.
I'm waiting for. I need
Oh,
the two people who watched Ben 10 to come back so I can do my Ben 10.
I watched Ben 10.
All right. Well, I'm still waiting for Squid and Ayaan to be here.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't think we can look at my book.
Galvin Trump. Something. I don't know. I forgot. I give up when I'm trying to tag Ayaan and Rena.
When is Squid getting here? Damn.
I like. Does Chaperone? Does she have heterochromia, or was she just wearing contacts?
I think she just wears contacts.
Because it's subtle enough that I could believe that these are actually her eye colors, but it might be a. But somebody posted the picture of her with the 2 different color eyes and was like, "Oh my god, she has heterophobia." Just very funny.
It's the joke.
It's a good bit.
It's a good bit.
Did you see her yelling at that guy on the red carpet?
Yes, and she should do it more. I feel like Chapel Rowan should be able to kill a man now.
Which man?
Any.
Any?
She can take her pick.
Why isn't this loser responding to me? Because responded to Rena.
Oh, they responded to Rena.
Yep. Yeah, and it was really funny. Good job, Rena. Good job tweeting.
You did good at Twitter.
I'm telling you, I don't know what magic I have where I will never get a large amount of followers, but I will. Did I get nice try, Jan?
Yeah, you got nice try, Jan. Stale ass meme.
I don't know how I respond to this.
The only way out is to block him.
No, I need to prove my worth. Oh. Fine.
Hold on.
Oh, did Dick
I think it would just be funny if you replied with the "I'm not own" again.
No, I think at a certain point I got a Magneto's trending. Can't be good.
That's not good.
Why is Magneto trending? That's scary.
Never good. Maybe it's for 9/11.
No.
I did I'm just gonna tweet the thing that I was gonna tweet earlier. I forgot about. Why is Gotham trending?
Oh, Magneto's trending because they're making a very horny Rogue comic.
Oh, they're doing Rogue in the Savage Land. But do you know who should really be in the Savage Land? I'll give you guys one guess.
Don't. What? No, don't. You cannot say that.
Guns of the Savage Land was a good book.
Okay.
Why it went there?
Saying that out of most people don't know about Kazar Guns of the Savage Land. So by saying you know who should be in the Savage Land, a Native American character, that's weird.
No, I know what Ash meant.
I think everyone.
I know my Wyatt Wingfoot lore.
Okay, this could get taken out of context.
I'm
trying to say.
Ash said worse
I
about
want
Wyatt.
it to.
I'm trying to help you beat the allegation.
Do you not see what you are using right now?
People are gonna think you have a fetish.
This is what you are using.
People already do.
Yeah. It's too late for me. Who cares at this point?
I don't want you to get canceled.
Can I just say, y'all, I'm upset that I don't have. Why do all my mutuals have like orders of magnitude more followers than me? What is it about me that's catnip to big creators? All right, what is it? Because it's not just on TikTok.
Here's the thing, because I'm torturing Stack by letting Nikhil know that he is into
Nikhil agreed with me first off.
But you screamed at me.
I think Rena is. I think a lot of bigger creators follow Rena because Rena, you have genuinely very interesting points, but you lack sort of like the annoying showmanship that someone requires to get a lot of followers.
Thank you. I'm annoying in different creative ways.
You're not clickbait enough.
Yeah, you're not clickbait.
Because it's not just on TikTok. It's also on Twitter, which is the thing.
I think you are beneath talking about something just because it's popular, and you are also, or not beneath, above. Jesus.
Also, Rena,
You're beneath good content.
you don't make like the connections, because that's how I got like a good chunk of my bigger following. Is I
That
just
is
had friends.
Rena
You're not
is
exciting me
making
enough.
connections.
I'm making connections. I just don't exploit them like I should.
Yeah, you gotta start exploiting them.
I did. I got like 30 followers because y'all need to catch up. I got 30 followers because Amber shouted me out once.
Actually, no, I have to. I'll take you to C2E2, or not C2E2. NYCC.
Oh,
when I'm in
Ayaan,
town
you
for
have
that.
lights now.
What?
Ayaan turned on the light.
Ayaan's back because we stopped fighting people on Twitter.
We are waiting.
Iron's lighting is actually like really nice right now. Good
Is
job.
Squid going to be
What
here
are you
anytime soon? Because I want to do the
Squid
event
usually
on-
doesn't show up until after midnight.
That is
It's like a
true.
werewolf in that way.
Like the
Ayaan, what are you
chaperone
eating?
song.
Ayaan, what is that?
Hey, after midnight.
Ayaan, what is that? Ayaan. Ayaan, answer me.
Ayaan.
We talked about in the Discord.
Ayaan, what is that?
We talked about in the Discord about randomly.
Shut up.
Okay.
It's biryani.
Nice, nice, nice.
You good?
Yeah,
Does your
it's
mom have a good biryani recipe?
delicious.
What were you saying, Squid?
My grandma won't give me ours.
What were you saying, Stack?
We talked about in stream suggestions in our group chat about randomly generating a fan fiction.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, yes.
I think that'd be fun.
We should do
all right,
that.
it has
We-
to.
Did that happen?
All right, one of you pick a random pairing.
Just pick one. Are we gonna roll for one?
There's got to be pull up. Okay, so we have at least 2 generators in the,
Do we want
pull
to
up
do
the Discord.
DC?
Okay, hear me out. I think we should look at the top
Go to
100.
stream suggestions.
Go to the top 100 chips of AO3, and then we will roll one.
Scroll up.
Okay. Okay. All I know is
Keep scrolling. There we go. Okay,
This one?
we've got a fanfic trope generator. Ayaan, you generate the TV trope. Click randomize. Okay, share screen.
There is that random DC character thing. We could use that.
No, that's
No. That's boring. Okay, click randomize.
Do we want to pick our character?
Are we doing easy mode, medium mode, or hard mode?
all of them?
Not all of them.
They all are fairies.
Let's do easy mode, all right? Let's like.
Okay,
Fairy
easy
tale.
mode is fairy tale at you. I'm gonna generate a number 1 through 100. Add
Soulmates,
top
but with an
100
evil
ships
twin.
on AO3.
Oh.
Just do it.
What does that mean? Soulmates, but with evil twin. Is that 2 separate ideas, or are you soulmates with your evil twin?
I think it's 2 separate
All right.
ideas.
All right,
Okay,
I got
got
it. I got a good.
What's
I
the
got a good
random
trope.
number? What's the
Go
random
to,
number?
go to this one.
I got it. I already have it here.
Oh, okay. Rena, share your screen then.
I got 88. I'm just gonna
Oh.
tell you.
Uh-oh.
Loki and Mobius.
Fuck
Oh.
off!
No.
You gotta do
Generate
it.
it again so it's not a
Yeah.
I
goddamn
was-
Marvel character. I'm not
I
doing
will
that.
say I was so convinced that was gonna end up being Don Blake, and I was gonna be it was gonna be so funny.
Okay, 29. This is cheating, but 29 is. Do you know what Honkai Star Rail is? Because I know nothing about it.
Maybe we should do something that's within our niche.
No. We got this.
Generate it again.
If we narrow it down to FemSlash,
If the-
probably will.
No. Do you know what Project Seikai Colorful Stage is? No.
No.
God damn it.
I do.
Okay,
I'm like the
let's
one person who
Pull
does.
up the random DC generator.
No. One last time. Okay, we're doing one last time. 25.
What's the random?
Tim Buford and Lucy Chen from The Rookie.
Pull up the DC generator. We're doing something in our niche.
All right.
We tried to branch out and it didn't work. Going back to
We
safety.
could do the Loki one. I don't think Marvel's gonna want us to write Loki fan
All right.
fiction.
Yeah, but
I'm
I don't
gonna-
want to write Loki fanfic.
All right.
I've already done that.
gonna
It's
look
not
up-
fun.
All right. I'm pulling up a DC
Hold on, I
ship
got it.
tier list and see if
All right.
that'll do anything.
Is that Steve Trevor and Granny Goodness?
Alrighty, okay. We got a fairy tale you with Steve Trevor and Granny Goodness. They don't have to be kissing. Not all fanfic is romantic.
Yeah,
Ayaan,
and-
give us the TV trope.
All right, the TV trope is hold on. Let me share screen.
I thought that this would be the funniest.
A platonic declaration of love.
Oh,
So it
perfect.
is going to be love. They are going to be kissing.
It's platonic.
No, platonically.
Let's read all about love.
Declaration of love?
Okay,
Yeah.
tell us about this trope.
All right, so using the quote at the top where it says, it's a quote from The Big Bang Theory where
Oh,
Sheldon
is this
says
Donna
to
and
Leonard
Dick?
he platonically loves him.
Is that
I think it's Donna and Dick.
I don't. Hold on. It's from Tales of the Teen Titans, so I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's Donna and Dick. Hell
This
yeah.
is when she married that awful man.
Yes. Unfortunately, we all
I
hate girls.
maybe. So yeah, it's just two buddies who love each other so much, but like it's not a romantic way. It's just two people who love each other so much.
Those being bro.
Okay, here's my pitch for this fic.
Finally,
It's a fairy
letting
tale
men-
you. We've got Steve Trevor and Granny Goodness as the must-have characters. Platonic declaration of love. I think it's a Cinderella story with Steve Trevor. Granny Goodness is the fairy godmother, but like evil, sick, and twisted. And Wonder Woman is Prince Charming. They do Cinderella shit. They find the slipper for Steve Trevor. They have a platonic declaration of love because Wonder Woman is just fully not interested in dating men right now.
Uh-huh.
She's like, we're not doing relationships right now.
I thought the
I'll be
platonic
here.
declaration of love.
I just really like your shoes, and I wanted to know where you got them from.
I thought the platonic declaration of love would be between Granny Goodness and Steve Trevor.
I don't want that to happen.
All right.
I think it'd be funny if they
Can I
were
random
doing
two DC characters again? Or
All right. Well,
anyone else got any
Then,
pitches?
then I will throw in. I will do another trope.
are
Okay.
we just
Reroll
are
everything.
we just pitching them? We're not actually writing
Oh
them.
God,
Yeah, we're just
Yeah,
pitching.
we're
I
them.
guess
Oh,
we're just
God.
pitching them.
Plastic Man and Hawkman.
these men are having a mid off.
Let me switch to the other tab.
That's not the one.
That's not the one.
This one.
Okay, here's the
Share this
fanfiction.
tab. Pick randomize
Friends to
lovers. Okay.
Medium mode. Sick pick.
pick, but with body swap.
Or hard mode, arranged marriage with vacant fuckers dying.
Okay, I want to do hard mode if we're doing pitches. Arranged marriage. Okay.
Friends to lovers. Thick.
Okay,
Which one are
and
we
then
doing?
Ion, give us that TV trope.
The TV trope for us today.
Did I see coffee shop AU comma fuck or die?
It was all just a prank. Everything that happened to the main character in the story, a prank.
It was just
just like an elaborate prank made by the other characters within the story. It was too convoluted or complicated, so it was all just a prank.
All right, what do you got?
Okay.
Hold on, I'm doubling up my screen so people can see.
Okay, so
There we go.
Hawkman is having an arranged marriage with the person he is typically shipped
Shara
with.
Hall.
Yes.
Because I assume that's Carter.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he goes into a coffee shop at you. He goes into a coffee shop where Plastic Man is working. And coffee is super fucked up, man. It's
really-
bad.
They
Plastic
really hit
Man
it
would
off.
be really bad at making coffee.
And it's so bad that they gotta fuck or someone's gonna die.
Where's the arranged marriage?
Carter
Okay.
is arranged
Okay,
marriage.
I have a better
to
idea. I have a better idea.
Sayara.
Okay, so
He's
so
angsting about that. He's not sure if he's ready to admit to that. Maybe he thinks he's gay. I don't know. It's fan fiction. This is how it works.
That's like
I have, I think, my pitch here. Plastic Man is working with at a coffee shop, right? And like, he,
Wait, you
Did
forgot to-
Plastic Man prank his coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
the prank is that the
Plastic Man pranks
Plastic
the
Man
coffee.
planned this. He just wanted some
No,
shit.
no. Plastic Man pranks the coffee, right? And because he drinks the coffee, it causes an international incident. And the only way to avoid, because he pranks like some Thanagarian, right? And the only way to avoid the international incident is to have him marry Hawkman, thereby nullifying the problem with diplomatic immunity. Now, it's fuck or die, because it's like how in Unnatural they if they fake a marriage, they like go to prison. So they'll be murdered unless they fuck and prove that they actually want to date each other.
They got a
Where's the prank?
He pranked the coffee, which is what caused the international incident, which caused the force for the arranged marriage.
Yeah, but it's not just there is a prank in it; it's the whole everything about it.
The trope. The trope is like hold on, let me see if I can pull up the examples.
It turns out that in actuality, this was Hawkman all pulling a prank on him to get him to stop pranking coffee cups.
Okay. Hell yeah, that's
it was like a huge escalation revenge prank.
Yeah.
It's like the example that pulled up. You know that episode of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? I Only Have Surprise for You, where Mac is fearing that Blue is planning to throw him a surprise birthday party.
No.
Okay. How about the My Little Pony episode 28?
All right. Good.
All right. Do we want to do another one? I think we should do 3 just to round things out.
I like this game.
We should do a medium difficulty.
Okay, so generate a random DC character. I like starting there.
Who are these people?
Okay.
I know Arrow. That's a win.
Can we?
Who is the other one? Scroll down. Who is the other one? Scroll down. Okay.
Can we roll again?
Yeah, we'll roll again. Firestorm
and Blue Beetle. This is a ship I can get behind, maybe.
Well, they're both teenagers.
Yeah, they're both teenagers.
That's half the battle right there.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Randomize. Medium.
Okay, we've got easy mode body swap. That would.
This is just the same thing again. Arranged marriage, but sex pollen.
Okay, we can get a new medium one.
Okay. Or hard mode animal transformation, but make.
Oh, now we're talking stacks language.
Drunken confessions. I think the body swap pick would be funny, but only if like you swap with only half of Firestorm. Like he just swaps with the teenage half of Firestorm and not the old scientist that they combine with.
I'm not sure if this
I know
is usable. I'm not
no,
sure.
Maybe get a new one here.
But to be fair, isn't
all right.
that 2 Firestorm?
Come on.
Isn't that what the Blue Beetle is?
Pinball.
The hell is this?
What is pinball scoring?
In most sports, and scoring points is the best way.
So
it's a trope. Matter. It's a trope of winning. Fuck this. All right, let's go with this.
Yeah, who's getting pregnant?
Well, I mean, I feel like this one works pretty well with the medium mode trope.
Yeah.
So hold on, let's put this screen back up. So we have to use. Do we want to use the medium mode one? I feel weird about that because these are teenagers. But also,
could you imagine body swap and then you body swap into someone pregnant?
I think I should remind everyone only half of Firestorm is a teenager.
Okay, here's how we're gonna spin it. The Scarab falls in love with the scientist.
Another Dan Garrett situation.
I guess I don't know because sex pollen sends alien shit, frazzles it, and it disconnects from Jaime, attaches to the scientist guy. They can't form Firestorm. The 2 boys, now free of superpowers, are just doing normal shit in the background.
They go back to their lives.
But the pollen made things go haywire, and fucking shit happens. Now the old scientist man is pregnant with the alien baby, but he can't get rid of it because he doesn't want to destroy life.
Because he's a good girl.
Because he's a good girl.
So does the Scarab want an abortion? Or...
I think the Scarab would want an abortion.
Yeah. Scarab's a bad boy. That's how it works.
This is
Bad
kind of
boy and a good girl meet.
90 bad, a good
You
girl.
see,
going-
kids, when a good girl and a bad boy love each other very much.
there's conflict over the abortion.
And you're in a historical AU and you're both drunk. And also one of you turns into a horse for some reason.
Right. I think we drained the.
Okay,
Oh no, I think it's fun. Do another one.
Hold on, we gotta do it again. This is funny.
Who
Oh
is
God.
That's okay. Mary's a teenager. And
Wait, which Adam is this?
I can't tell.
Let's just do another one.
I would hope it's Brian Joy.
No, that's Ray Palmer.
Ah,
I
fuck. Oh, we can't do this.
They could be platonic.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Okay, easy mode trapped together.
That would be
Easy
funny.
Mode, access to lovers, but with drunk married.
Yes, medium one, medium.
Or hard mode, access to lovers, but make it drunk married and crossover.
I don't want to throw in a crossover unless the TV trope is really funny.
What's the TV show?
What does that mean? So access to lovers, so like they get drunk and then just like
This is
they get
ashes
married?
to
Is that what
crashes.
that
You know
means?
that old trope where like you accidentally knock over the ashes of a person.
Okay, so Lois is dead.
Oh no!
Hear me out. Okay. So Lois is dead. Here's the wild theory, right? Lois is dead. And then Renee Montoya comes because as like a cop, she worked with Lois on like investigative stuff, right? And then she sees Lois's significant other, who she immediately recognizes eventually as post-op Clark Kent, who has transitioned since they last dated. And then they both get drunk crying over Lois before.
What if it's like you know that superhero trope where it's like I donned this piece of my friend's clothing on me as a way to commemorate them. Superman did that, but for Lois Lane's gender.
You know how Justice League Action treats people.
I
That's
I was saying that Renee Montoya in a trans mask, like Clark Kent had dated Renee Montoya before transitioning to be Clark. That was
because they're exes to lovers.
Yes.
Okay, so Clark was originally a girl or assigned female at birth, dated Renee. They broke up. He transitioned, married Lois. Renee sneaks into Lois's apartment because she expects foul play, but he's already been cremated and knocks over the ashes.
Oh, I was just thinking she shows up at the funeral and then they get nasty after getting drunk.
It's gotta be ashes.
No, but they knock over the ashes getting nasty.
Okay.
So now they're
and then they both have a breakdown about it and they cry.
Yeah, they're now covered in
have
ashes.
a breakdown about it, and they're like, you know what you should do to get over her? You should marry me.
They get drunk first.
Yeah, they get drunk.
I just realized if we wanted to do like trans femme Superman, what we do. Yeah, have you ever read the story "Whatever Happened to the Man of Tomorrow"?
Man of Tomorrow's a woman.
So the ending of that book, that thing is like Superman takes a life. He's like, I'm Superman. I never take a life, and so Superman must no longer exist. And so he walks into a room that's filled with gold kryptonite, and so he becomes like a normal human for the rest of his life. And that was the like ending for the Silver Age Superman. What I'm proposing. Same situation, but it's the Justice League Action pink kryptonite.
Just turn him into force femme Superman at his wife's funeral.
Wait, let's show the Justice League Action pink kryptonite because it's kind of a beautiful scene because it is magical girl Clark Kent.
Hold on.
Let me see if it's good.
We're moving some things.
We gotta swap chairs. It's my podcast now.
We've upgraded from pink kryptonite makes you gay to pink kryptonite makes you a lesbian.
Yeah, but it's like, okay, the transformation is really respectful. I like it a lot.
I think it would be funny if Renee like meets Superman and instantly clocks it. Like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Okay,
She's a good detective. That's the question.
I'm gonna kill myself.
That's the question.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Don't kill yourself.
I am.
I don't
That was
know.
a very good TikTok, Ash. One of your best.
I hate it so much.
Hold on, I keep getting these. All right, here it is.
Babe, did you close that or did you just
I minimized.
Chuck E. Cheese.
I don't know how this happened. I thought I had it. So like blah blah blah.
Oh, the atom makes you think kryptonite.
I can work with this.
It's
Did
great.
that come through right?
I love Justice League Action. It's one of my favorite DC cartoons. I think it's lovingly
Can we watch
made.
it again? It's very short.
Yeah, hold on.
Now it's personality splitting black kryptonite.
Maybe this time.
I can work with this.
I feel like this happened in somewhere Renee Montoya just like sat up straight.
Okay, so we just Squid is
Sense-
yelling at us copyright.
It's fine. We only showed like 5 seconds of it.
Renee Montoya just like felt a disturbance of the lesbian force.
It's okay. The network canceled the show.
Yeah, they don't
Fine.
That is true. This is free on YouTube.
They screwed us over.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
that's the question.
yeah, it is one of the shows that is in fact free on YouTube. They put most of it up.
Yep.
Anyway, Justice League Action, one of my favorite DC cartoons. I think it's so good.
No, that's just it has more of your boy in it.
It has more of my boy in it, but it is very kind to the other superheroes as well. I feel like Wonder Woman has more of a personality. I don't know if it's the right personality, but she definitely has more of a personality.
Okay, why are you playing with the box cutter again?
I'm gonna be
Give it. No,
Speaking of knives, I stepped into a smoke shop recently and bought a lighter holder that's also a switchblade.
How do you need a lighter?
Every single time I put you
We get it, you're
near the box cutter, you pick it up.
It's just fun to switch the thing back and forth.
This is why you cannot be trusted.
Snack, we need to get you one of those switchblade combs that the greaser boys have.
I would like one of those. That's what my keys are.
I used to have one of those for a while.
I had a pocket knife, not a pocket knife. I had like a Swiss Army knife, and that got confiscated, and I'm sad.
Yeah,
It was
because
on
it's an
the
actual weapon.
One time I had a box cutter in my bag because from a work job. I went to the airport with it in my bag and forgot. And I was like, shit, this is a nice one. I have to throw it in the garbage now.
That is the worst.
Yeah.
Everyone always has that favorite like office supply.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, this one's nice. This one's mine.
Throw it away.
I always hated when people would steal my good pens. I'm like, those are my pens.
I don't
love-
know where my switchblade went.
I
and I'm
love
like,
this
that.
pen specifically. The Uniball Air. This is my favorite pen.
That is the best pen in the world. I know the exact pen you're talking
It's
about.
so juicy.
I just like going through the random tropes on TV trope. Let's see another one. Politically motivated teacher.
Huh.
Oh, this is what. Oh.
Well,
Oh.
Whoa.
That
Oh.
doesn't.
all art is political.
Yeah.
Clearly an advocate of what did it say? Critical thinking.
Clearly an addict.
Well,
Well,
But no, Daystar, all art can't be political.
that is
Yeah,
the
look at-
funny.
It's just like that one teacher in everything where it's like,
I'm not
remember
to talk about Twitter again, but that is
political
my
things.
my
And
favorite
it's just
discourse.
really forced, and like that's kind of the joke, I guess.
Why does the last like couple podcasts involve me just laying down?
You're not
Because you are not a good
You're not
host, and we
good
take
at
up the
what you-
slack.
All right, this trope
Okay,
is refreshingly normal life choice.
I'm
Carol,
sorry.
Carol Ferris leaves Hal Jordan.
Okay, hold on. What do you? I don't even know what this.
Let's see. When a character is accustomed to high-octane, adventurous lifestyles, undergoes change where they live what the audience would consider a mundane and boring life, only to find out they enjoy this way of living.
Oh, so
Can we
like,
get some? Can we go to the examples?
Let's
Wait,
see.
I want to do the. Wait, hold on. Go through both of the options first.
Option 1.
However, option 1, the story ends with the hero finding the source of the weirdness, usually the big bad, destroying it, and retiring for good, or at least until the sequel.
Okay,
Option
so
2.
that's the Black Mercy.
Yeah. Option 2, the hero leaves this happy life behind and returns to their action-packed way of life so that their loved ones can enjoy the life they can't have. This is typically treated as a bittersweet ending, as while the protagonist doesn't get to get the simple life they wanted and will only endure more danger, they are content in the fact that their loved ones are safe and they were badasses anyway, so odds are they can handle it just fine.
That's like kind of like end of season 5, beginning of season. No, end of season 3, beginning of season 4, Supernatural.
Yeah, I was thinking more like Booster Gold, where it's like, you guys get to live your normal lives. I'm kind of stuck like this forever, huh? Option 3, the hero finds a happy medium between 1 and 2, flying off weekends to new and exciting horizons while spending their weekends in boring suburbia.
I've never read a story where that is a thing.
You know the ending. You know that Spider-Man PS5 game.
God damn it!
Let's see examples that we. The comics one is never. They rarely give good comic examples. I don't even think it's showing up right now.
Oh, what's the FanWorks one actually? Scroll up. Let's see what ones they offer there.
Notable FanWorks.
Avengers: Infinite Wars.
What?
Peter Parker and Barriss Offee away from the war and the Jedi Order. Ahsoka Tano finds that she enjoys.
All right, let's stop.
Fucking hell. More Marvel shit. Western animation. Oh yeah, when the Joker just like became a husband in like season 2 of Harley Quinn.
Yeah, that was the thing that happened. Nemesis in both chats. Hell yeah. Nemesis in both chats. Hi, Nemesis. You're in Twitch this time.
All right, next trope. Academic athlete.
Boo.
Oh, this was just my school.
Jocks.
Just
you
like
should not be allowed to be smart and cool and athletic.
What's an example of this?
A jock who's smart and also a jock.
Which is like most real life jocks, because you have to have good grades to be allowed to be a jock.
For some reason, weirdly enough, they're listing the original Batgirl and also Barbara Gordon.
Yay, Batgirl.
Kate Kane. It is very funny that these are all girls that they're bringing up. Like, these are these meat-headed jocks who are also hyper-intelligent.
What's the fan fiction one?
The Doki Doki Literature Club Loops has Monica in this role. Huh.
Simpsons.
Total Drama Legacy has Storm, the daughter of Cameron and Lightning. A passionate sports girl with the GPA 4.0.
I always like seeing what fanfics get added to TV tropes. They're usually like bigger ones that usually weren't on AO3, like before AO3. It's interesting.
All right. Rule 63. We all know this.
Oh, that's the gender bend one.
Yeah. It's a me, Maria.
Why would she be wearing a flowy dress? She's
Why
still
not?
a plumber,
Girl.
right? But she's
Yeah.
still a plumber.
It's always the
Let's
thing.
see. Comic books. We got a bunch of these.
We got Earth 11. Yeah, Earth 11. There we go.
Yeah. MA Comic Girls.
I like the one where they talk about Natasha Stark. Fantastic Four once visited an alternate universe where Tony Stark was female, ... and married to Captain America.
Exiles, the Joker.
Oh my god, we should read Thrill Killer. It's so good.
We should read what?
Thrill Killer. They're talking about Thrill Killer where it's Joker's a girl. And she's hot as fuck. And she calls Dick Grayson rough trade, which is hilarious.
Okay. Let's do comics on this comic podcast.
All
Thrill
right.
Killers.
What's fucking real life? What?
Real life.
Chris Cyborg Santos is considered to be Wonderlie Silva's female counterpart.
Who?
That's not among mixed martial arts fandom. That's not real. You don't call.
This just looks like Mario in drag, doesn't he?
Oh wait,
Cord?
Wait,
yeah,
who?
baby.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Defiant to the end.
I kind of want popcorn.
So I feel like this one's more self-explanatory. The person who would rather die. For some reason, another example they did was a Mulan quote. It was like, "I tire of your arrogance, old man. Bow to me. No matter how the winds howl, the mountain cannot bow to it."
The art in Thrill Killers is really beautiful. A lot of hot babes.
What the fuck is what does pinballs have to do with this?
Pinballs. You know what pinballs are.
Click
No,
it.
but
Everybody get your pinballs out.
in the Addams Family, if the player gets an end of ball bonus worth 20 million points or more, Gomez shouts, "Who says you can't take it with you?" What does this have to do with the trope?
Says you can't take it with you. Comic books. Well, we got the one.
Let's see. Blue Beetle, Ted Cord, in
Blue
Frank
Beetle.
Miller, Dark Knight Strikes Again. Part of Batman's plan.
Disney Ducks. What does Scrooge McDuck know about?
Yeah, sorry, my tummy hurt.
Did somebody kill Scrooge McDuck?
Yes.
That one bit with Captain America standing up to Thanos in Infinity Gauntlet.
He's doing that
You
all the
could
time.
do it all day, guys.
No.
That's not the right one.
I know.
Just-
It's not the right
All
one.
right. Apathetic pet.
Garfield.
A cat who just does not.
Mondays. Lasagna.
This is a
I-
scary channel to me.
What? It's just a cat. It's a fat cat.
Our only thought is to entertain you. Oh no, it just feels
Well, it's better within given the context of the full comic.
probably.
I do like the
Odie.
stupid the trope lingo that they do with their descriptions. It was like, the pet isn't attached to the owner. Like, they do their own species. It is dehumanizing, might even be in usage. Pet cats are particularly prone to this trope because cats are superior. It might be a sign of a loser protagonist or a butt monkey if their pet, especially ones that are usually loyal like dogs, don't respect them.
John Arbuckle drank dog cum one time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's read Thrill Killers.
All right.
So let's read the John Arbuckle dog cum comic first.
Yeah, we've done that already.
Fine.
No, we haven't. Not on stream. Do it. Do it, Ayaan. Do it.
It's their cast.
So this Thrill Killer comic,
That's the question. What'd you do?
Dropped a wall.
Don't worry about it. No, I didn't. I got it.
Good job. Thrill Killers. That's.
Hold on.
I read Thrill Killers and I was like, oh, I think I get Joker fans now because I would fold for a hot lady Joker with her titties out. And she's gay too. BTW. What are we clicking about, everybody? Hello, everyone.
I'm practicing a Magic the Gathering game.
Oh, are you gonna hypnotize me?
Yeah.
You're gonna end up hypnotizing yourself on accident.
All right, the real Koa.
The real killer. Do we like the crop top?
Yes.
Wait. What's up with them? Why do they look like that?
Can you go back? I didn't get to see the cover real good. I don't know how I feel about the crop. Why is he wearing a leather jacket?
Because he's cool.
It's the gay 90s.
Yep.
We tend to define our lives by the decades. The gay 90s, the roaring 20s, the depression 30s. The calendar reads 1961.
I'm
But it's a
leaving
time
my
of
gay
transition.
20s this year and going into my depression 30s.
It's not the 50s anymore. The decade of Ike and McCarthyism and Jack Kerouac. It's certainly not the 1960s of the sexual revolution, of the war in Vietnam, of turning on, tuning in, and dropping out. Like the rest of the USA, Gotham was jumping with giddy optimism.
Like no one there?
No one could have guessed at the dark days that lay ahead.
I mostly want to look at the art because the art is pretty.
Oh yeah.
No one messes with the.
Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys. Batgirl and Robin.
Do we like the crop top?
I'm not a fan.
I mean, I think it's more like
I think the lack of capes is disturbing me.
yeah, there's that, and also the boobs feel a little bit painted on.
Yeah, home brought on no cape, crop top. I can excuse the crop top when there's a cape.
I don't know. I feel like it's just weird that she's wearing long pants and a long shirt, and it's like you just needed you had the home stretch there.
It's the 60s look that they're trying to go for.
Yeah.
Did people wear crop tops in the 60s?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. He's got the Letterman jacket. They're beatniks.
Yeah.
Is there no Batman here?
He shows up later.
Where's their bell bottoms?
He's got the he's got the
beatnik little goatee. He's gonna do some slam poetry later.
That soul patch on.
Yeah.
Where's the hippies?
Where's the Joker? Come on.
There's our bat.
Oh, he actually kind of looks hot.
What?
What?
It did.
I look like Wyatt Wingfoot.
The face portrait zoom in was not hot.
Who's the artist for this?
It said it earlier.
I don't know, but it's beautiful.
Go back to the beginning, please. Just
You
someone
asked.
someone can look it up on Google.
Dan
Yeah.
Brereton.
Okay, I don't know that one. Go.
Ash, stop having a Wyatt Wingfoot fetish.
No.
Go ninja, go ninja, go
Do you
ninja.
want blanket?
There she is. Oh, he's hot too. Look at him. Pretty boy. Go to the next page. Hell yeah, look at her.
Oh wow.
Like too many men in this town. I'm Blanca Stepochase, Don Julio's representative in this establishment. I want to thank you on the Don's behalf for your interest in bringing these petty hoodlums to justice, Detective. I don't know what voice to give her.
Her joke titties out.
What if I do? Should I do the regular Joker voice?
Yes.
Please accept this as a token of appreciation.
No, wait, pitch it higher.
Please accept this as a token of appreciation.
You can tell the Don's
Oh,
more
wait.
welcome.
Nemesis on Twitch, which I assume is the evil Nemesis, says Ash keep having a Wyatt Wingfoot fetish.
Dark Nemesis.
I will.
He is kind of a hottie.
Can my water bottle?
This is I forget what happened, but for some reason I think she owns the Wayne Mansion.
Hey, which Robin is that? It's Grayson, I hope.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay.
I mean, it's an alternate universe. It doesn't super matter.
It matters to me.
It could be
I don't want
Damien.
Barbara to be 4 for 4 on being shipped with Bat Boys.
Well, sorry.
When has she been shipped with Damien?
No, oh my god, look at her.
Help him out, detective, and let's see how long he can hold his breath.
I get Harley Quinn more than ever.
What's his
What
ass doing?
the fuck?
Look at him. He's a ball.
I love when Nemesis.
Why does she have a crossbow? That's not her thing. That's Huntress's thing.
This is a combo of everything. There's a lot going
Rena,
on.
it's an Elseworld.
Don't. It's an Elseworld, me.
It's an Elseworld. I'll fucking. It's an Elseworld. You.
It's an Elseworld. Look, Joker's got her tits out.
I really
Yeah.
think we gotta show the audience this bit that Nemesis is doing because it's good. Ash, stop having.
I thought you were saying we needed to show the Joker's
Ash,
tits.
Ash, keep having a White Wingfoot obsession.
We have
I you faker.
We have a dark nemesis.
Not even good enough to be my fake. I'm making those words. It's Nemesis. I love this bit you're doing. Only we can see it.
No. Well, yeah. Only we can see it, actually. Only we can see it as God intended it.
Mm-hmm. So we are God.
I
think this is the rough, yeah. Anxious to see this rough trade without the kinky little mess. Colleen, lesbian Joker, Colleen Dick Grayson, rough trade is like the funniest thing to me.
I don't know what that means, to be honest.
Okay. I can't explain it with Ayaan here.
All right, I'll take my earbuds out.
We'll kick him.
Don't kick him out. It's just like when you hook up with closeted dudes, they're trade.
Oh, okay.
And he's rough trade. Not even top tier trade. Anyway.
Wait, so let me get this straight. There's no random men in my room.
Start waving your hands when it's okay for me
Not
to
that I
listen
know of.
again.
Unless he's in the other room.
All right.
I like the saxophone player in the background.
Wait, go back.
Adds to it.
Do we want to get to the part? I think the Harley is in this, but I think she's in the next one. Oh my god, she's so hot. There they are.
Yeah, it does look like he's closeted gay in this.
So does Barbara, but I think she just always looks like that.
They put her in the Oracle green dress.
Look at her.
I thought there was something familiar about that thug. Right. I've got too many friends under the big top.
Do you see what I'm talking about? Do you see how conflicting this is for me?
Daystar, do you have a clown fetish?
We've been over this. Yeah.
We've talked about this.
Ash, I feel it's unfair because they do draw her hot here.
Yeah, she is hot. Like, objectively.
Yeah, but this is like a trend.
That's a conventionally attractive Joker.
Yeah.
They don't make the Joker hot in regular Batman comics.
Sometimes they try, but like not to good avail.
When have they ever tried to make the Joker hot in a comic?
Oh, it's happened.
What?
There's Catwoman.
Hi, Catwoman.
Every person in here has like
Yes.
every woman here has like massive boobs, and every guy is built like a truck.
That's just how it is in these 1960s ads. What the fuck? Can he see what's going on in this top panel?
Did his goatee fall off?
No, that's Bruce.
Oh. In the last panel too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I kept on getting butter on my hand and it bothered me.
She's very hot. You get it.
Yeah.
Eventually attractive sugar.
Yeah. Anyway, back to the
True.
trope.
No,
Yeah.
do we want to see Harley though?
Nemesis has a very good question. Why does Bruce look like a bitch boy?
He always looks like that. I said that affectionately. Ren said it derogatorily.
Let's just find the Harley image first. Come on, let's go.
It's in the last issue. There's 2 thrill killers things. Is this the one with the Harley?
Oh, that's cleavage.
Where?
No, like
Everywhere.
three pages.
Ooh.
Oh, is that Joker in a nightie? Oh no, it's not. Oh.
It's in a nice little ball gown, or a nice little
She's
dress,
singing.
club dress.
Mm-hmm. I do like his Robin jacket.
I think Duke Thomas had something very similar in the We Are Robin.
He did.
Or
at least on the covers.
She's hot. I can't deny it.
Yeah.
What if Joker looked like this for real?
Yeah.
I don't like that panel.
Yeah, she's been a bit flirty. The look she gives it, like, ah, God. Gross.
He's gonna throw up. Poor kid. God.
Is this
Who's that?
Harley Quinn? Is this Harley Quinn?
I don't think so.
Keep going.
Harley Quinn's out. There they go.
Wait, so did Robin die?
He'll be fine.
Where's Harley Quinn?
Yeah, where's Harley?
There's another Thrill Killers book that came out after this.
Oh.
I could only find the one Thrill Killer, and
You might have to look on the other website.
I wouldn't dream of piracy.
Piracy.
Let's see what.
It's called like Thrill Killer 96 or something like that.
Let's see what the latest we have in store.
So we're really not looking for that Harley?
And said no lesbians allowed.
Ayaan said no piracy allowed.
What's that one tweet where that person's like, I'm glad that one cartoon website is down. Piracy is bad.
I think it's so funny how everyone jumped him.
Anyway, here's the full
Thrill
Minecraft move.
Thrill Killers 62.
You put it in my mouth.
It's one issue.
I was done because I had
Angel face, demon face.
I'm surprised. I feel like Squid's usually here by now.
Yeah.
Roy Harper's in it.
Squid, where are you?
Ayaan, Roy Harper's in the Thrill Killer book.
You're just saying that.
No, he is. Look, he's right here. He's talking to Harley Quinn.
Wait, Nemesis is right. This this trope is Dark Nemesis and regular Nemesis.
It's Nemesis YouTube and Nemesis Twitch.
Nemetwitch.
I'm just sad. Where's my favorite Squiddy boy?
Did Squid tell us he wasn't coming today?
No.
What? Luke, I might be your father. This is a trope.
Luke, I might be.
Oh
I might
no!
be your
Oh no!
on my
It's
Discord.
it's a trope about how like there's like the idea of a character who doesn't know who their father is. It's a very multiple choice answer.
You guys ever watch Fantasy High?
Yeah.
It's like that.
Let's see. Batgirl.
Where Gorga keeps being like, "Are you my dad?"
I sent Roy Harper in the chat. Ayaan.
Which shot?
You okay?
Image.
Need a sip of water.
Are you flavored or regular?
The Riddler's there.
Sorry, I just was choking on popcorn.
What?
Lightly choking.
Black Canary's there.
This is our Harley.
Oh, it says Haley.
Hey, wait, babe. Can you check the front door?
All that for just
Black Canary's in it. Harley Quinn's in it.
Quit to Black is just that.
Front
Yeah,
door.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
She takes the wig off. She's got her black hair out, which is hot take the best Black Canary bit.
I'm black hair, Black
Let's see.
Canary.
Random media.
Let Black Canary have
shoot.
black hair again.
Hey, guess who's here?
Good if he.
This is Squid. Hi, Squid.
Hi. Do
Hello.
you have to leave soon, or
What? No, I just said I had to go to. My work's over for the day. The reason I didn't immediately hop in is that I had to go to the bathroom.
sorry?
Squid had to piss, Rena. Let Squid piss.
I want to do the Ben
And Barbara Gordon cuts her hair short. She gets a little dykey haircut.
Do we have like a thing planned that I needed to be here for? Because I've also been thinking about the dumb men I was talking about yesterday, and I remembered a moment I need to tell you all about.
Okay, you can tell them.
Yeah, we got nothing planned.
I have
Okay.
something planned, but it's
Oh, you
it's
have
Okay, so this is about this is about our favorite sometimes stacked doppelganger Leon S. Kennedy.
Wait, what?
You remember? You remember the one I said?
We
looked
went
like
over
this?
this.
Is that the dumb boy from the zombie video game?
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
bring him up again, just so we get that pulled up, because this is about a thing he does that I just remembered, and it's possibly the funniest thing I can fucking think of. So I'm sharing my screen now. Someone to bring it up. So again, this is Leon.
Hi, Leon.
So there's another character in Resident Evil 4 named Luis Serra, who is like a guy who helps him out. Back when this game came out, this was like the premier yaoi bait.
Oh,
Like these two. He has got like a heavy
Are
accent.
these two different men?
This is him in the original game. That's him in the remake.
It's Yowie Bait because he was shipped with the blonde boy.
Yeah, it was yaoi bait with him.
blonde boys doing what
Yeah.
blonde boys do.
Yeah, so these are two different men, but this is
Two
the same man, but in different games because they
Two
because graphics.
men with different color hair I can work with.
Yeah, so he was like a scientist researcher type thing, but he turns on the bad guys, is helping you out the whole time. So in Resident Evil games, new characters go one of three ways. 80% of the time, your new friends die. 9% of the times they survive, but you never see their ass again. And then 1% of the time, they'll become a new main character. So Luis dies.
No!
Luis dies getting you the cure because Leon and the president's daughter Ashley get infected. He dies delivering you the cure for it. And again, his name is Luis. 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 Tell me why when he dies, Leon's dumbass is screaming, Lewis! Lewis! Like, this guy! The wrong fucking name!
How is this Yowie Bait? They don't know each other.
They met over text. That's
No,
the problem.
they know each other the whole fucking game, but he's calling him the wrong name because he's very stupid. Is that Leon's way of processing was, these are the same name.
Unless he has unless the first way he met him, he's heard his name, surely, right?
That he's heard. They are introduced to each other like handcuffed to each other back to back in the most yaoi bait way possible. Like it is
Motherfucker Americanized. I
Yeah. Got.
What a way to go, man.
Like just like with his dying breath, it's like actually it's pronounced.
I was so fucking ready. I was ready because he's a sassy bitch the whole game. I was ready for him to being like Luis. Like I was ready. Like I was ready for him to do it.
Yeah. That would have been funny. Good death scene. And then
It's really good. So I started thinking about some other dumb men from a different franchise. Have we ever talked about the Yakuza franchise, or Yakuza is the correct pronunciation?
I've
think?
definitely heard of it. I've seen clips on Tumblr.
I've seen clips of it.
Some wonderful dumb men in this that are my favorite. Let me share with you the level of conflict resolution that exists in this franchise.
Speaking of Yakuza, do you guys know Way of the House Husbands?
Yeah, I do. People have been. I've been. That is totally consistent with what Yakuza is, what this franchise is. So let me show you the level of conflict resolution in this franchise.
I know this guy. He's from Tumblr. That's Blorbo from my mutual.
Yeah, it's Kazuma Kiryu. And why when you search, why when you search,
hot boy?
A little bit. He's like a 30-year-old man, and or I think he's 40 in this.
Those are in style now.
Yeah.
Being 40 years old is how you get the Tumblr girl going.
So, and he also has an adopted daughter starting in the first. Yeah. So we'll get into the level of conflict resolution. So we're just gonna see this one scene.
Oh, a dog! Whoa!
I'll full screen it so you can see the subs.
Hold on.
Oh, the fucking icons are in front of it.
I switched it.
Opposite problem.
Okay, there we go.
And this is about how Kiryu solves every problem.
I mean, fair. I would do the same thing.
This is literally a scene from Tom Taylor's Nightwing run.
Kiryu ends up in many unique situations, just existing in odd ways. Like one time, despite being like a member of organized crime, he gets like talked into weird shit. Like a television director comes out to him and is like, "You need to pretend to be our producer." So to like smooth shit out with someone else. So they dress him up in like a gay little outfit.
He's a gay little outfit.
I'll pull that up in a second. Yeah, hold on. Let me just get the gay little outfit real fast.
See, Nemesis, this isn't going to be worse than Boostle because that requires us playing the game.
Yeah, so it'll be pretty bad with Boost. I think it can be pretty bad. So, this is the gay little outfit they put him in.
I have the things prepared for whenever.
That is a very gay little outfit.
Yeah.
And you're given like options over like how like it's basically like they gave you a little quiz on television terminology for like how to do things on the set. But if you guess the wrong thing, like he'll just still do it, and they'll be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like it's like one thing to like they're like, "Oh, can you pose the food like this for this type of angle?" I think one of the options is just to like take a bite of it, and it's like, yeah, no one stops him. So what Nemesis is warning you about is there's a character in it who is basically obsessed with Kiryu named Majima. You could say he's like the edgy anti-hero one. But I need to just show you. Not really, because let me show you a clip of him real fast.
Oh. Dude.
Are we gonna get copywritten?
No, this is in the game.
I love him so so much.
Is this
Oh,
like a dream
no.
or? Is this a diegetic or?
So, karaoke is like a main mechanic of this game. Like you can just go to a karaoke bar, and this is one of Majima's songs, and just at the end you get this. This is him in the prequel one, but Majima normally looks like. Hold on, looks like this.
I need to get this man pregnant.
What?
I'm thinking of just like, because there's all this other ridiculous shit I could point out about him. The funniest fact is that when they first tried to bring Yakuza to the United States, they did an English dub of the first game, which didn't work out very well for the PS2. But Mark Hamill voiced Majima, and then when people asked Mark Hamill about it, he's like, "I have no memory of voicing this character."
Yeah,
he was possessed.
Babe, look at the watch.
Nemesis,
Ooh, look at the watch.
Yeah, I need to get him pregnant.
Hey, babe.
I need to get someone else to get him pregnant. I think I can turn into
Squid,
a little
is
house.
there?
Hey, babe.
Ash is trying
May
to
I
get
do
I
the? Is it hypnotized or distracted?
like, no, it's a puppy watch swinging back and forth. This is very clearly a hypnotized reference. You're not doing it good. It's not swinging evenly.
I like that Nemesis is losing it in chat. I need to get him pregnant. I need to make him more fucked up.
Okay, as long as someone gets him pregnant.
Man, Ayaan left. Ayaan, you there?
Hey, babe.
Someone needs to
Ayaan.
get him pregnant and have
I've been
him
waiting
cooking, cleaning and
for
leave
like
him.
the few people who have watched
Ayaan-
Ben 10 to be here.
Leave him alone. With
Ayaan
your
left us
children.
with Sonic.
Ayaan, where are
Do you
you?
think Sonic watches Ben 10?
Probably.
When Ayaan gets back, we're doing Ben 10.
Okay, we are.
Ash is not allowed to
Babe,
fall.
look at it. Look at it. Ooh.
Stop trying to. What are you trying to do?
Not coming back. Did he say he was leaving?
No, he'll definitely be back. He either falls asleep or he'll be back.
Hey, watch this. Babe.
I'm gonna see if I
Do you
can
have any
find
thoughts
some.
about-
Real Nemesis is begging the shit out of men for real.
Babe, look at the pocket watch. Babe, look at the pocket
Do you have any
watch.
thoughts about Carol Ferris, Squid?
She probably deserves better.
Does she? At this point, I feel like she doesn't.
She deserves better. Anyone who's dating Hal Jordan deserves better.
No, I just want to see if I can do it.
I'm already susceptible to influence.
She's not even dating Hal Jordan. She's being rejected by Hal Jordan.
What do you want me to do?
Should I buy that Cardcaptor Sakura sweatshirt?
No.
Ooh, look at the watch. You want the answer to be yes.
Okay.
That one time, I'm still not over that one time that
Babe,
she was
look at
like,
the
I
watch.
don't want to date you. And then he's just like, okay, we'll come to Christmas with my family as friends. And then after spending all of Christmas together, she proposed to him, to which he said no.
So I need to share another because I think this will add to Stack wanting to get this man pregnant. I need to share another. So there's a whole mini game. I think it's in the first Yakuza game where or the remake of the first one where like you're just kind of meeting with like hosts at a club, like the girls at a club, and like Kiryu, because he's the way he is not like doing it in a creepy way. He's just having normal conversations with them. He ends up encouraging them to go back to school and like shit like that. But as you progress through the girls, the final one is just Majima in drag.
Show me.
Yeah, hold on. And Kiryu realizes it very quickly, and you will see why he realizes it, but he just plays it straight the entire time, and it's just like, this is a different person.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how fertile does he look?
You have to bring up the screen.
That's not an answer.
No, it is an answer.
Huh.
Yeah.
Tattoos visible. Goatee on. Makeup?
Yeah.
Signature eye patch. Also.
Yeah.
Okay. There's how Ajuma says Kiryu's name. I have. Hold on. I'll pull up clips of it. So you know, in like Japanese, there's like honorifics that mean different things.
Sure.
So like there's different levels of like respect, but the way like I'm trying to explain it is if you put chan at the end of a name, it's kind of like a cutesy way of being endearing. So Majima, but it's not like respectful at all. It's kind of rude to do, especially to someone who's just like a guy you know. but he calls. You'll just see how he calls him. Hold on.
It's like calling someone sweetie.
Yeah.
It could be.
When it gets English, though, they often abbreviate it as like Kazi when he calls him it, but. Yo.
Kiryu, Kazuma-chan, yeah. Kiryu-chan. Amatana, Kiryu-chan. Kiryu-chan, yeah.
This guy just sounds like a fucked up schoolgirl.
Kiryu-chan. Kiryu-chan, wa. Kiryu-chan mo. Kiryu-chan. Kiryu-chan wa. Kiryu-chan. Kiryu-chan.
So
What is this game
platforms
about?
Unfortunately, not Switch.
God damn it.
You have an Xbox in your possession now.
This shit fucking running. No, this is fucking
This is
someone
my
else.
Xbox, but
Yeah, we need to skip the other people.
Kiryu-chan. Kiryu-chan wa na. Kiryu-chan. Kiryu-chan, yeah. Kiryu-chan. Kiryu-chan ga Kiryu-chan naru ze. Kiryu-chan. Kiryu-chan.
I guess it's like supposed to be gay coded.
Yeah, but that's the point. He talks to him very like sweetly like that, and kind of.
It's like when the villain in like cartoons is like weirdly obsessed with the hero in a way that feels sexual.
Yeah, but then they end up just kind of being friends at the point of the second game.
That's funny.
But he just treats him the exact same way. The dynamic I describe is that the way I describe the dynamic is that Majima wants to have sex with Kiryu so bad, but Kiryu unfortunately does not know what sex is.
what do you mean?
God, I hope he's used to being. Sorry. Continue. I really appreciate Nemesis being horny, but only in Twitch.
That's where it should be.
Yeah. Only evil Nemesis gets to be horny.
Yeah.
It's this game series. So the game series is about like it's
Organized crime.
the joke that people make is like this is a very serious game about organized crime in Japan. But then like they'll always comment that under like side stories where Kiryu accidentally stumbles into a club that's for like members of an organized crime family who like to pretend to be babies.
Huh.
Which is an entire like
I think it's a very serious game about weird fetishes and organized crime.
So first game, it sets it up. First game chronologically. That's kind of a newer one. It's called Yakuza 0, which is a prequel story. Basically, Kiryu ends up going to jail, taking the fall for someone else because he got framed for murder, and then like go through a whole thing of figuring out who it did it, and then he was like, "I'll just still take the fall for this because of who did it," and he ends up going to jail for 10 years.
Damn.
And then in the first game, he ends up like adopting a child, and then that's like jerking his peanuts, and then it just like becomes focused on that from there. And then there's like our side games that are set in like a zombie apocalypse, and then there's one that's set in like feudal Japan.
Sit. Now what's going on in that one? What are the
In
fits
which
like?
one of those two?
Feudal Japan. What are the fits like?
Hold on.
Where's Ayaan?
Where is Ayaan?
Sonic. Let's just watch Sonic.
We'll put on the trailer for this
Oh, God.
because I don't know how else to describe it other than
Okay, babe, you don't know how to use this. Stop.
I don't.
I know you don't.
Is Ayaan coming back?
We're watching
Eventually.
Sonic now.
Yeah,
Is this gonna get us taken?
Oh, Ayaan's asleep.
Oh my god!
Ayaan,
Oh.
Ayaan, I need you for my next thing. Please wake up.
This is a different angle of him.
Hold on,
Ayaan.
before we get taken down from Twitch.
Blink once.
I think the funniest reveal is when we just zoom in on Ayaan and he's dead asleep.
How did we not know this?
Ayaan,
I
are you
noticed.
asleep? No way you could be asleep. Hold on.
He's asleep.
That's
Why
why
don't we
we
take him
need-
off?
This is why we need Ayaan's cell phone number.
Can we turn Ayaan off?
Someone with a funny voice do this comment.
Hold on.
Ayaan, miss me straight jerking my peanuts?
I waited for literal hours to have Squid and Ayaan here, and then Ayaan goes the fuck to sleep.
I mean, you do have Squid and Ayaan here if you want to. Can we close Ayaan's window?
Technically here.
What's that noise?
That's Ayaan.
Ayaan's Discord.
What is Squid doing?
Okay,
I
so
tried to
this is
call.
the feudal Japan one where they've just inexplicably lifted the characters and placed them in feudal Japan.
Oh, so they don't have samurai outfits on.
Someone turn Ayaan off until he wakes up.
I'm so upset right now. Do you know how long I waited? Do you know how long I waited? And the motherfucker goes to sleep.
He's the sleepy boy.
Let him sleep.
No!
Day.
I think you gotta do it before Ash goes to sleep. or
Yeah,
else you're stuck with
That's
only
just
one.
kidding.
I guess I'll just do it next week.
Actually, I'm not the person that Rena considers into
I
Ben
didn't
10.
get fucked up yet.
Well, you know Ben 10.
I do. Hey,
If I had,
hey,
like-
look at the stopwatch.
What if I just play something really loud? Hold on. Put Ayaan back.
We have people watching this.
I think like 2 of them are Nemesis. I don't know who the other 2 are.
Wait, why did he have a gun?
Why
did that man have a
for a
gun?
long time? Don't worry about it.
Just like.
Hey, babe. Look at the pocket watch.
That's not how you do it.
Look at the pocket watch.
Stop it! You're gonna break it.
You
Okay,
shouldn't
I
have it.
almost broke it already.
We didn't even get to see
Fine.
Harley Quinn, Black
I will-
Canary,
Without. Put Ayaan back on.
Barbara Gordon with short hair,
Put
chopping her hair off.
Put Ayaan on. Make.
I like that we can see Sonic 2 in the background.
Yeah. All right. Sonic 2 is our new co-host. There's no way he could be asleep. He's definitely playing it for a bit.
No, I don't think.
I think the bit would have ended when we took him off the screen.
Yeah.
He's still. He's so still for no.
He's
I'm on the screen. That's why it's black. Okay. I'm sad that I have to do this.
The really fucking big, like Firefox pushed and really took me out.
Hot or not?
I stole this idea from this dude, Dan Boy Wonder. Go follow him, I guess. Whatever. We are ranking. So, hold on.
I don't know if I like SS.
I can.
Franchise, you'll notice that it has
Oh,
a
fuck,
lot, and I
fuck,
mean a
fuck.
lot.
Why is this playing? Why is this playing? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Dragon
I can
Balls.
hear him snoring. Okay.
Can we mute him at least?
Yeah, can we mute him?
Can we make him louder?
Actually, yeah.
No. Let's turn him off. We should not be watching him sleep.
Put him out. We have made Ayaan louder.
No, turn him off. Stop bullying him. He's not
In me power.
It's like this good ass. Can we make him louder?
I'm gonna turn him off.
Please,
No, make him big on the screen. Make him
No,
keep the screen share up, but make him half the screen.
Oh wait, hold on.
Okay, can we actually?
We can't bully Ayaan when he's asleep. We have to be awake.
And then put on the screen share too, so he's half the screen. Yeah, there we go.
Can we please get back to the topic and not be Ayaan sleeping?
Yeah, we gotta turn Ayaan off.
Like, this is actually kind of annoying.
And in this moment, I swear we were all Ayaan sleeping. I
It's
feel God
so-
in this Chili's tonight.
It's so loud.
Okay. We're muting Ayaan.
I was waiting for so long, and I was abandoned.
Look, Ayon's still here. Ayon's still here.
I don't think Ayaan knew that you were waiting for
It's fine.
Ben Squid, so for Ben 10. I think he would have stayed away.
I don't think Ayaan passed out on purpose.
I don't know. There's a pillow.
All right. Anyways, I stole this idea from this dude, Dan Boy Wonder. Go watch him, I guess. Here, I'm gonna give the link to Ash, and then Ash will post the link in the chat.
I'll do it.
Cool. All right. Anyways, now we are on the case. I'm suggesting a Ben 10 fighting roster, and the two Ben 10 assistants here of Ash and Squid are going to help me.
I'm dying.
I can pick up visual cues.
All right. So,
What are we doing? Hot or not?
no,
It is
we're
hot enough.
making a fighting roster. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 slots. All right.
Oh.
Do we have 24 aliens?
Stick with me here. It's perfectly fine. We have
Aliens?
60 aliens.
It's a lot of
All right.
aliens.
Okay,
Oh.
Dennis is also
First of all, we are putting Way Big is going to be a character, and he's going to be
No.
like how Apocalypse was in X-Men versus Street Fighter, where he's like in the background and he's very big.
Yes.
I'm outvoted on this. All right.
I'm dying of allergies again.
You got some
Okay,
Claritin?
I have to remind you
Yeah, I
that
took them.
we have to make a roster with other people because I have a second tier list here of actual characters.
I think Way Big should be on all of them. I think Way Big's the best character.
How many fucking Bens they got in this time?
I think we should have two Way Bigs, like how there were two Wolverines in Marvel vs. Capcom.
No. I chose the wrong people for this.
Why were there two
Yeah,
Wolverines?
you should
There
have.
were
Were they
two
both Logan?
They are both Logan.
Why?
Because the reason why there are two Wolverines in Marvel
Shirt
versus
Logan
Capcom,
and shirtless Logan.
they're the same outfit, but they're slightly different colors.
Is it like the blue and yellow versus the like off yellow and brown?
That's what they do with the colors, but it's almost exactly the same costume. The reason is that the devs were like, we want to do Bone Claw Wolverine. And Marvel said to them, only if you have regular adamantium claw Wolverine too. And they wanted Bone Claw Wolverine enough that they fucking just fought and were like, fuck it, fine. We'll have two Wolverines.
Can you even tell the difference between the claws? Aren't the sprites like little?
I like how there's like you search it and then there's like 10 results of 2 Wolverines and
They all ask the question why. They don't confirm that there is, which is weird
I
to
just
me.
want to see the pictures. Oh, I've seen this art before. It's very beautiful. I love the Iron Man.
The interview recently got translated. Yeah, you can see the bone claw loop, but they just colored it brown instead of making it look like bones.
I do love the art in this.
It's curvy.
This is a video game. Looks like
Yeah.
that.
It's a fighting game, yeah.
We are not doing two.
What is
wait,
happening? Hold on.
All right, next one. Next bit.
I feel like I
I
taught you
think-
something today, something very stupid.
I think Diamond Head should be in here.
That's fair, but only if Heat Blast is in there
I
too.
think we gotta put the fire one in. He's the
Yeah.
only one I recognize.
All right, we already have 3 bends. We need to put in non-bends. Hold
But
on.
when?
I like that lady with the glasses.
Which
All
one?
those are men, Daystar.
No, there was a lady with glass. That one.
So, who's the one with Ben but with silver hair?
That's Albedo. We don't need to talk about him.
No, I think we need to talk about Albedo. I like him.
Can we talk about the human woman?
Too.
There are many human women.
No, the one that's like a just a photograph of a human woman.
Yeah, wait.
That I want her on the team. Put her on the team. S tier.
All Gwens should be S tier.
Generator Rex, but like in a fucking Mr. Game and Watch way, where it's the last character you unlock.
No, a Generator X isn't even on this.
Why
tier.
is the Generator
Too
Rex
bad.
on
We're
there?
putting Generator Rex in there.
Wait, why is there a
I'm
human
not
woman
putting
there?
a human woman in there, by the way. That's too much.
What? Who's the human
Generator
woman?
Rex is getting
What
a
is she
slot.
from? What was
What's her
that
name?
human woman from?
She's from Alien Swarm. Her name's Elena.
Why
What
did I
does she
block
do?
her out of my memory?
She does nothing in her human woman form, but she's a nanite queen. She has like a hold on.
Cool as hell. Put her
Well,
in.
Elena nanite.
Yeah, exactly. All women are nanite queens.
Hold on. It's
I feel like
loading.
there's just so much dust in my system.
She's
beautiful.
There she there she is normal, and then you can scroll down. That's her.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay, she's cool. Put her in.
Put her in.
Okay, but not her human woman form. Hold on.
No, put her human woman.
Human
Put
woman.
the human woman in there.
Okay, so who's the silver-haired girl? With
Oh,
horns?
Charmcaster.
Oh yeah, Charmcaster's normal.
Yeah, Charmcaster should be an S.
Which one?
The pink one.
They're all pink.
That one's the pinkest.
Oh, she's cute.
I'm putting in this one.
What, the
Cute.
evil one?
Yeah.
Well, because this one's lame. This one's just fucking Wanda Maximoff, but worse.
We'll put an OG
You can't get worse.
Charmcaster. Why are you doing Omniverse Charmcaster?
Because she
Why
looks
is there
like
3 different Charmcasters in this thing?
there's like 10 of every character. We can't get in.
I understand like the 5 bends. Those are all completely different bends.
No, they're all the same Ben at different points in time.
No,
Ben.
those are all completely exactly. They're completely different bends.
This is the
All
nerdiest
3 Charmcasters are the
They got
same.
blue eyes
Nothing
Ben. They got
changes.
green eyes Ben. They got brown eyes Ben.
Okay, I'm willing to
What,
about the aliens on the other list. The one where we're like we have 3 when we said we had 3 bends already. Why not just also have alternate skins where it would just be a different voice for like the characters that they actually met that are those species?
Because that knocks out like 3 characters.
But that's exactly what the smartest way to do it is.
All right, fine. So that gives us,
You would just be like that species is also in there, especially if they have identical powers.
okay, but like this wouldn't fit for the sizes, but whatever. So that means we have Tetrax. Hold on.
I mean, there's a million Bens because he's Ben 10 and he transforms into monsters, and
And-
those are the fun things to fight.
And like
as.
if we pick if we pick one of the accelerates that are on here, it's like okay, we'd end up like putting one of the Ben's one as an alternate
Their models
skin there
don't
too.
fit. Their models don't fit like that. Fine.
Yeah, like if we put like I'm just saying that would be the way I would do it. Like if I were making this game. You're asking if I would make the game.
You ever think about how Grandpa Max fucked an alien?
I think Grandpa Max and his alien fucker dick should be a character.
Fine, Grandpa Max can go
That
in.
man has fucked so many aliens, you would not believe it.
What the heck happens in Ben 10?
So in season, no, they don't reveal this until the second iteration of the show. But apparently Ben and Gwen, or at least Gwen. I don't know why Ben isn't half alien.
He didn't have the spark. It's a whole thing. I have a theory about that. I have a theory.
But, so Gwen is half alien, which is why she has powers, and Ben doesn't because Ben sucks. Because Grandpa Max fucked an alien.
Because boys drool and girls roll.
Did Grandpa Max?
Do you know how many times he breaks that fucking watch? It happens at least like once every 5 episodes.
That's not true.
He breaks that watch. He spent most of Alien Force with that watch broken.
Was Grandpa Max the one that got pregnant?
No.
Yeah, that is a good question.
Get that Grandpa
Okay, correction. We don't know.
You never know.
So what you're saying is Grandpa Max 100% got pregnant.
Okay, so Vilgax is going in there. Are we doing classic Vilgax or
Maybe
old
Grandpa
Vilgax?
Max, transgender later in life.
Max is a very trans name.
That's true.
What do you mean their last name is Tenson?
Yeah, their last name is Tennyson.
I don't think there's a single cis person named Max.
What about Max from Wizards of Waverly? What?
No, Max from Wizards
Show.
I am the Max.
They literally swapped his gender. It was a major plot point.
Yeah. Anyways, which Vilgax do we use?
Not the pussy one.
Which one's
What?
the pussy one?
What?
They got pussy. They got pussy aliens, but
Any character with a squid face always got a little bit of pussy in there. So first of all, take note of that.
I feel like that's the opposite.
Okay, but Squid. Which
I
Vilgax?
want to rank all the Kevins. I think that they all go in D tier.
Kevin's a good character. Fuck
Except
you.
for Alien Force. Alien Force Kevin can go into B.
Okay, here's the problem. I think that if we use aliens that Ben has access to, we get a lot of shitter aliens. Like,
You gotta treat a car like you treat a woman. Go on. No. Since I made a mistake of some kind.
all right.
It's still the best Kevin line of all time.
So who are the
It's more, I think if anything, it's just the no. Like, that really
No.
The autism.
Can we play that clip without being taken down?
No.
It's so funny.
I don't think we need to. I think Squid
I've
did
heard the TikTok audio.
We're not getting through this bit.
No, sorry.
Can I ask about the nun alien?
No, I think we need to explain
Why is
more
that alien?
Ben
Why
10
is
to
it-
these two.
Why is that alien a nun? Go back to the other page.
Wait, which one's the nun?
The one on the top row, like almost all the way to the right.
Oh yeah, that one. That one looks like a nun.
Wait, this one?
Yeah,
It's a lizard.
But
it
it's
looks like a
nice.
nun. He's got. Why does that lizard have a habit on?
Wait, who's Michael Morningstar?
Because it's cold.
What?
It's a cold lizard.
I forgot who that man was.
Cold blooded.
It is cold blooded. All right.
What's with the giant X?
What, this?
Scroll down. Yeah, what's that?
Oh, I remember this white boy. I hated him.
Speaking of that, we're putting Michael Morningstar on the list.
What?
Michael
Put him in
Morningstar?
D. I don't want him.
No.
Put him in D.
I think
don't
fuck
want him.
Monster Kevin should be given some consideration.
Okay,
Wiz-
which
The
one?
Wizard of Oz in this show.
I said fuck up Monster Kevin when he turns into
Back up.
Good
That's
morning,
not
Ayaan.
specific.
the first one.
All right. Is Ayaan back?
Yeah.
All right. We're
What
putting
was
a
that?
hybrid in. Where is Michael Morningstar?
In the trash where he belongs.
I need to look up Michael Morningstar real
I
quick.
fucking hate this man. I don't know how to explain it properly to someone who has not invested in
If
Ben
your name is
10.
Michael, do not interact. All Michaels suck. Name
Yeah,
one
but
good
Morningstar might save
Okay,
you.
Booster Gold Kitty.
No. This is the whitest white boy ever.
Just like
He's a
Here,
he's a
look,
literal
look at him.
parrot.
Look at him.
I see him.
He's horrible.
Oh,
Where's
he sucks.
Michael Morningstar?
He's fucking
How is he
Booster
not on this
Gold.
tier list?
No, he's worse. He's
Hold on.
actively worse.
He looks like Booster Gold.
He's literally gold.
He sucks.
Yeah, everyone knows this. He steals people's youth.
Like Booster
You want to
Gold.
know what character he's based on?
Lucifer, I bet.
Look at him with his mask on.
Adam Warlock.
No.
Who the fuck is that?
He's
Wait.
Dr. Doom.
Here. This one looks better.
Oh,
Not
he does
seeing
look
it.
like Dr. Doom.
Why has he got a Little Mermaid Prince Eric cosplay?
Man, I miss Dwayne McDuffie. So he could steal people's youth. And fuck over Charmcaster, which is why he's on my shit list, because I really like Charmcaster.
So
Let's look up, I'm gonna look up Charmcaster. Charmcaster. Oh yeah, she looks cool as hell.
Put Ben Tennyson's hot mom on.
Michael Morningstar in the game. All right, we need some original characters. So
Computer, show me Ben 10's mom.
She is hot. She is
they
hot.
don't have Kevin.
Yeah,
11.
yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They have her.
Yeah, it's
Scroll
right next
down.
to
she's
Tetract.
blonde.
Tetract. It was right there. Right next to beneath the bullies and the
bullies. No, I see Kevin. I know where these guys are.
Sandra?
I'm looking for Sandra Tennyson.
Who is Natalie Tennyson?
I don't know.
I think that's Gwen's mom.
Is Frank's wife and Ken and Gwen's mother. Who the fuck is Ken?
that's Gwen's
Ben's
brother.
cousin. He's the least important character in all of Ben 10.
He does not matter to anything in Ben 10. We don't need to talk about him.
Put him on the list.
Morningstar has been Hotel. What? You know what I don't need to know.
Because they gave Charlie fucking Busy Pop stole names from Ben 10.
Well,
You know,
I mean,
Morningstar
Michael
is
is like one of the main.
Bivsy Pop is too busy
angels.
drawing fan art of people who did blackface to come up with original names.
Michael is like one of the main angels, and it's a show about angels, and also Morningstar is about angels.
So then we're adding we gotta add Kevin 11, right? Kevin Ethan 11.
We're just at as well.
Okay, back to some aliens. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Why is Oz the Great and Powerful in this?
Where's Oz? This is Michael Morningstar.
No, the one. The big
The green mask. I don't remember who the green mask thing is. It's yeah.
I am Oz.
So Ben has two. So I don't need to explain it. It's an alien. It's an alien. It's a part of. It's a personality part of
the
an
Wizard of Oz.
I think I like that I like that the I don't need to explain it is half telling your autism it's fine.
Do I really need to explain the complexities of Alien X? No, I don't.
He's God. It's fine.
All right,
I wanted to do it about Oz the Great and Powerful.
we need some newbies here. So we got. I'm gonna add Blocks. Blocks is a good alien for this.
The fish one. I'm not saying Adam. The fish one was called Lockjaw, right?
No, it wasn't.
No, Lockjaw was the orange.
No, wait, which one?
There's no alien called Lockjaw. There's not an alien called Lockjaw. It's named Ripjaws.
It was Ripjaws?
Yes.
Okay. I liked him, but I felt that he was underutilized, but it's also makes sense because how many water plots can you do?
We got the Volpimancer.
God, this actually requires me to
Ayaan.
remember the names.
Put the gorilla in! Gorillas sell comics! Put the gorilla in!
we did not explain what this was that we were doing.
Wait, Kevin
Hi,
let the cock real when?
Ayaan, we are making a fighting game roster with Ben 10 characters.
Where is Ayaan?
He left.
Ayaan turned into Booster Gold.
I was talking about a different gorilla, but that's still fine. I was talking about the one who was more visually.
I think we should put Alien X in F tier. Is he on the list?
No, I'll put Alien X not in game.
Who's the fun little pudgy guy?
Oh, Alien X is here. They just used the less one.
Which one?
That one. The green.
This
yeah,
one?
him. Who's that?
Oh, he's Upchuck. His power is he can eat anything and then he can spit it into as explosives.
You would play
That's grosser than I thought he would be. He's like Kirby was gross.
He's got 4 tongues. All right, we need some.
Oh,
that's too many tongues.
All right, we need some more. What are some newer aliens we can include?
What's that red guy's deal? The one in the bondage gear.
This one?
No. Well,
this one?
Yeah, that's who I
He's-
meant, but I
he's
think those are
made-
the same guy.
No, he's made out of energy. So, this is the same one as this one. These two are the same guy. But yeah, Ayaan, you there? Or I heard some perk up. Anyways, next one.
I think by law we have to have Wrath in it.
No, we don't.
We do.
By law.
I'm a Wrath hater. All right, Wrath is overrated as hell.
Can we put Godzilla in there?
We already
Orange
put Way Big,
Godzilla.
that's Ultraman.
Can you put Raphael the Ninja Turtle?
But you gotta. Yeah, that's Wrath.
Okay, we've officially gotten to the point where hold on, wait.
How many Gokus are there in
Hell
Fighter
yeah.
Z? How many Gokus Fighter Z?
There are we're doing pre-DLC. 1, 2. Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, the
Oh,
cat
she's
was
got a
playing.
kitty.
Do you have any ideas for our Ben 10 fighting game?
Azimuth with that fucking sword.
Azimuth with the sword.
Just the sword?
Big ass sword. Azimuth.
No.
What's that? What's that fucking plot finale to Ultimate Alien?
Ascalon's the name of the sword. No. Albedo's just going to be an alt skin because duh. I guess we could put in all of the Andromeda guys. Do you guys remember that plot line?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Because like they're technically other characters.
Who's that guy who's a basketball?
Wait, what?
It's Cannonball, right? Or
On the
what's
left.
his name?
This
In the
one?
middle.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it's different.
That's Brainstorm. Brainstorm.
He's a basketball.
He's a crab with electricity.
I feel
There was
not stink.
there was
fly.
disappointment in
What's the big
Daystar's
chill?
voice.
I want to bounce him. Can't bounce a crab.
All right. I gotta do all my Alien Force impressions whenever they come up.
Okay.
All right. We got. I think we have too many Bens now. We officially have too many. No more Bens. No more. Bens.
Who would have guessed that the show
Delightful
Ben 10
Boy Scout?
Put all 5 Bens in there. Wait, fuck. There's 6 of them. Wait. Put all 6 Bens in there.
No.
Can we just put the lad Bens?
The lad Bens?
The lads.
That's only like one of them.
There's
I
4.
know what it means.
No, there's only one lad Ben. The other
Daystar's
2 are
referring
just
to
dropped
the
like
human
that.
boys.
The little boys.
Okay, but what makes them a lad Ben? I'm so.
They're
lad.
They're little
LAD. Like a lad refers to a young child.
Yeah.
There's 4 of them.
Yeah, that's what I said. There's 4 lads and then there's 2 bigs.
No, we already have Ben here. I'll put 1 Ben to represent. But other than that,
There's too many Bens.
all right.
I think Ben shouldn't be in the
It's
game.
almost like the show's called Ben 10 or something.
I don't think
we
it
can't
should be.
not have Ben 10 in the game. We can't have a multiverses tier roster.
Hey.
Hold on, wrong button. All right. I'm gonna save her microphone.
Obsessive, somewhat hostile personality. That's what people say about me.
It helps that I know you, and I just imagine you typing every message with the most bored expression imaginable if it's something serious.
No, I'm always giggling, kicking my feet usually.
All right, we're putting her good look there. All right.
Can we put this gilf in the game?
What gilf?
You know.
I don't.
She's above the clowns.
These 2?
Yeah.
She's above the clown.
You know what? We can put this
likely place for old women to be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Where's the alien that Grandpa Max fucked?
I already
That
put
is
her up
the
there.
alien. That is the alien that Grandpa. Max
Okay,
fucked.
okay, yeah.
1,
I
2,
didn't know if they had her in her alien form or just the
7.
human one.
I feel like she could transform.
10, 11.
She should be able to. I think like Gwen can't transform, but she can.
No, I meant for the game. She could transform.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Gwen also can transform.
No, Gwen.
Yes, she can. She's done it multiple times throughout the
Gwen
series.
transforming.
Gwen can transform throughout the whole thing.
Kiss.
No, Gwen transforming should be her special. She should not be able to switch between forms, a la like fucking Zelda and Smash.
Well, she's able to do it just fine in what is it?
Yeah, but that's her
Omniverse.
powered up ability. All right.
Yeah.
Where's
I hate
Princess?
this shit now with the sunglasses.
In order to play the alien that Grandpa Max fucked in the game, she has to transform.
Is that her official title?
Power up.
Well, the official title is the Anodite form of Verdona.
What?
Look, I forget like half the names of all of this shit. It's been years.
What
I'm not
Ash
that
is saying
autistic
is
anymore.
that Gwen can fight without transforming. Verdona can't. Where's
I can't put into words how frustrated I am. It's like,
Do you want to fight an old woman, Ayaan?
no, it's more when you say something that I know for a fact the answer to. It's like someone saying, "Hey, how come Johnny Storm doesn't have like a plucky little roommate from
I don't
college?"
think like that. 'Cause
Question
I don't
here,
have
Because Ash doesn't think.
Gwen, I need your eyes. Where the fuck is? Okay, where?
I'm just saying things that are correct.
Where the fuck is
I don't
Princess
think
Luma, by the way? I can't see her.
I think I've only said correct things about Ben 10 so far.
Have you? Can anyone else see Princess Luma? Because she's not here.
You were calling people by their names, and I don't know who you're talking about.
I think the most important thing for this fighting game is that there's fucked up ways to unlock the characters like Super Smash Bros. Melee. Like when you had to play one match for 20 hours to unlock Mewtwo.
Should we include Ghost Freak?
I think we should. I like
We need to. We objectively need
I
to.
think he would be a very broken character.
Who's Princess Luma? Whoa.
She was this
Whoa.
Tetraman or Tetra woman who
We can't trick Daystar into watching Ben 10. We can't.
Yes, we can.
We can't for the women that are not in every episode.
Yeah, there was a
But there is at least one woman in every episode.
Daystar, there was a weird thing where in Omniverse they were doing like a harem like a thing. So it was like,
That's
oh, who's
not
Ben,
what was going on.
who's Ben gonna end up with? And then they introduced different viable love interests. For some reason, Princess Luma was one of them.
Yeah, she's not fucking that little boy.
And for some reason they ended up with the boring one.
Oh, you mean the furry?
Yeah.
Why would this woman fuck a little boy?
Because he beat her up in a fight.
It's not a good reason to fuck a little boy.
Oh no, the worst sentence.
I mean, here's the problem.
The worst sentences in my head, and I need to say it out
Say
loud.
it. Say it.
What is the age of consent in space?
International waters, baby, no law.
Princess Luma and Ben are actually appropriate ages. Now, this lady over here, this lady from the original series, is not appropriate age to date Ben. She is a full-grown adult, knowingly thinking Ben is hot when he was 10 years old.
I had the horrifying sentence in my head.
Are you telling me that giant lesbian with forearms is 10 years old?
She's like 16 about.
What?
Yeah. Like maybe a bit older, maybe a bit younger. We don't know. But she's in age.
This cartoon is stupid.
The horrifying thought in my head, phrase in my head, in space, no one can hear you, cream.
Kick Ayaan off the podcast.
Come on.
I want to talk about space and cum now.
Quick, can you get out of there?
If you do
I
a cum
can't
in your
remove foot.
spacesuit,
Why not?
Legally.
does it push you back?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so
Thank you, evil
Please, does it push
nemesis.
you back?
Thank you, evil nemesis. I think we need that on screen.
Okay, pop it up.
What is it?
Everyone can hear me, cream.
Let me just listen.
Remove nemesis.
okay, I think we need. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, also,
Squid,
Squid, I think you would like this update about the boy.
Which boy?
20, 21,
So,
22, 23.
apparently, he didn't have tickets to the concert.
Then why is he here?
Okay, so
Is he still in your house?
We don't
No,
know.
I think she came in and then left again. We don't know where the boy is now.
He's in the walls.
20, 21.
Am I doing a convincing job of
I don't-
pretending
I
I've
don't-
seen this
Just out of
cartoon?
curiosity, y'all have a fucking lock on your bedroom door, right?
Yes, yeah, I do.
Okay, please
All right.
use it.
I am.
I'm actively begging you for your own well-being. Use the fucking
Oh.
lock on your door tonight.
No, because I locked it before I left too. Because I was like, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen.
You know, I feel like we can get rid of Terraspin. I don't think anyone's clamoring for him.
We have one more slot left.
Space.
Space.
The one that's space.
No, no.
No, we're not doing
I, I
Scroll
love
up. Hold on.
I love Ben
No,
10
because
Twitter.
we're missing like a few like we have to put them in, or this isn't a Ben 10 game. Aliens.
Well, you guys were too busy shitting around with terrible picks. I'm sorry. We have one more.
All right.
Okay, no,
replace
scroll
Terra-
up. What's that
replace
blue?
Ter-
What's
replace
that
Terra
blue
Spin-
ice
replace-
moth guy?
Motherfucker.
What's the blue ice moth guy?
Ayaan speak.
No.
Replace Terraspin with Humongousaur.
Oh no! Don't. Okay, look.
I know what the people want.
We can renegotiate these ones. All right.
Humongousaur.
Bring them here. All right. We can put them here. This is like a lot. Okay. So far, we have 3 original series picks. We have broken the Goku rule. There's 3 Gokus in Dragon Ball FighterZ base game.
Why is there? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? What do you
Ben
mean by
10.
this? I
We
don't
have too many
understand.
It's Ben 10.
It's Ben 10. All the aliens play
Ben 10.
differently.
Hold on.
I mean, I think honestly, realistically, I think if they were doing a fighting game and marketing purely off of nostalgia, I think they probably would just have all the first original 10.
Yeah, but that's a bad answer.
Do you put Gundam?
Yeah,
on
but
here?
that's the realistic answer. That's what I realistically think they would do. Is that they would have to have the original 10, scattered ones from the other series, and then like Gwen after she gets her fucking magic. Grandpa Max would be DLC. Some Kevin would be in there.
Get the grandpa DLC.
I think.
Yeah, get the grandpa. They haven't fucking put Raditz in Fighter Z yet. I'm pissed. They're never going to.
Can you put a Gundramon in there? Put Gundramon in there.
Hell
Sorry.
yeah, put Gundramon in there.
Put a fucking Jigglypuff in there. Yoshi.
Hold on. I'm fixing this fucking roster by so that I don't need to keep on going back and forth.
Blue Eyes
All
White
right.
Dragon.
So, I feel like people would riot if we were like, yeah, guys, we're gonna have Luma instead of forearms in the game.
Yeah.
But
That's why I'm saying just the original 10 are like this. That's just gonna make it. Like that's why I was like, oh, to add variety, you can just have skins be like voices for the other versions of the characters.
I'm trying to think like what is the most iconic of the because I know forearms,
I think
Diamond Head, and Heat
you gotta
Blast
put that
are
wolf in
kind of
there.
like.
all right, look, here's my idea. We're gonna start from square one, and we're going to pare these down. Hold on, let me just finish saving these images. And then this one.
Grandma's
staying. Okay, and then lastly, this is the last one.
All right. While we're picking who's who, I'm going to think of the fighting game story behind this.
We don't need to. It's a
So
stories.
We need it. We do need it.
we do. All right. So, who's the malware? He's trying to hack into the Omnitrix, and boom, a bunch of aliens fly out, just like that one Alien Force episode, like
Vengeance of Vilgax.
Vengeance of Vilgax. And so like we gotta fight some aliens to bring them back, but villains of Ben 10 Past are also trying to snatch up these aliens. So we got to make sure that we beat them as well as getting these aliens back into the Omnitrix.
All right, so let me upload the terrible roster we have so far.
Did you know we're getting new Ben 10 comics?
What?
We're getting new Ben 10 comics.
No, I did not know
Crazy.
that.
Dynamite is who's been doing their Powerpuff Girls comic is doing a Ben 10 comic also.
Oh right, they're doing like classic Ben 10, right?
Maybe I'm just looking because I know they've been doing Thundercats and shit. So their whole new lineup, they said that they're doing Ben 10, Captain Planet, the Herculoids, Thundar the Barbarian, and Dynamite.
Yeah. The thing is, as much as I love classic Ben 10, it's not my favorite series.
1, 2. It is mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4,
All
5,
right.
6. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Glad
17.
this Ben 10 game includes our fan favorite, Helen.
Where's Hell?
That's the accelerate you chose.
Oh, yeah, because Squid was like, "Oh, what if we had these characters instead of?"
What I said is like I said, just if you can just have multiple skins for them, like it's like.
But the skins don't work. They don't actually work.
What things won't work in our fictional video game?
Look, it just works. It just works. Okay.
They need to be on model. Helen and Accelerate aren't the same shape.
There are plenty of games where it's still the same model but different. Fortnite has the same hitbox for every fucking character. Does Jack Skellington look like Venom?
Yeah.
I think that's a problem with Fortnite. Fighting games are serious business.
I think that's a problem with Jack Skellington and Venom.
Okay. 12,
No
13,
victim
14.
blaming.
I think about all the Xenoverse and Fighters mods that
We have
bring it on.
more thoughts. Ash, give me a character to put in.
Ash is dead.
I thought so.
Ash has been taken by the rapping boy. I see Stack laughing in the background.
What happened to Ash?
They died.
So Stack thinks it's good that Ash was taken by the rapping boy, apparently, judging by the gesture. Stack has also been poisoned by the rapping boy.
I would say include feedback.
Ash is missing. Don't worry about it.
I'd say replace Sasquatch. Sorry, I'm thinking of fucking Gravity Falls. Replace it with feedback because I think that's the more standout Omniverse character.
Can you put Mabel in the game?
No,
Put Mabel from Gravity Falls in the game.
that's a different show. I'm sorry.
I think we should put Mabel in the game.
I think you should put her in. You can add
Alright.
pictures.
Fine, we'll do alt skins. All right, so Ash did want us to do. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna organize these by.
You can kiss them.
I think Tetrax is allowed to be his own character, and Diamond Head should be the skin.
That's fine.
So fast track, right?
Sorry.
I love how people clown on fast track so much on Twitter. Like the first time he transformed into him, he got mollywopped by Vilgax immediately.
He wasn't fighting Vilgax as Tetrax, was it? Was he?
No, not Tetrax, fast track.
No, not as fast track because he got an Ultimate Alien.
This was an Ultimate Alien.
Okay, I thought the first time he fought, he was just like messing around with him. Anyways,
Oh, Stack is getting into it with our friend, our new new internet friend.
Oh my god!
You gotta read the shit. Read.
just post the Corn Cob tweet and move on. I should have blocked him after that so he couldn't reply. All right. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 from the original series.
You could say
Okay, we need more characters. So
Stack, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you think it's healthy for you to argue online with people like this?
No. I don't think it's healthy, but I also don't think eating a cookie is healthy, but I do it anyway because it's fun.
Hold on. I don't like that they use the Omniverse version of the Alien Force characters.
Ash, their response to you is fucking great. Her name's
What?
Alice, and then they responded, "I like Ted Cord too."
All right. Throw in a Big Chill or a Chroma Stone.
No, you have to throw in Big Chill.
Yeah,
You
that's
have
what
to. You objectively have to. I've been trying to say that for a while now.
Okay, so big chills in there. So we have a lot of original series characters. So hold on.
Wondering why he's at the apartment.
OS.
I'm out of town. I don't know what his deal is.
Why is this happening? No, because I assumed that these are all UC students.
This looks like something you would know what it is, Squid. What is this?
You should not say the name.
Oh, that's Dante.
Anymore.
Like from the Inferno?
Kind of. He's
okay.
Dante the Demon Killer from Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry started development as Resident Evil 4. He was originally Leon, but then they were like, "This is not a Resident Evil game we're making," and then they made it its own thing.
All right.
There's a pretty lady who doesn't know her own name. There's fucked up puppets. They got a lot of things going on.
I'm hearing a lot of things beyond the pretty boy is not doing anything for me, but fucked up puppets and hot ladies, I could be here for.
I'm still so confused.
I think the pretty lady is introduced by like driving a fucking motorcycle into Dante's like fucking like mercenary place and killing him, and then being like, "Well, I need to hire you for something," and he's like, "All right." He's also there on like Very Stupid Men. I like him a lot.
Okay. I need to get this out before my roommate comes. Why is there fucking 5 guys coming to the fucking apartment?
You got 5 guys to deliver?
You're getting 5 guys? I want 5 guys.
That joke all day.
Huh? There's apparently 5 more.
Are they also all going to rap?
Yeah, apparently not including the guy who's already here.
How many bedrooms is your apartment?
2.
What the? Where are they gonna stay?
I don't know.
They ought to teach this in school.
That's not cool.
It's not cool to be cool.
I feel like I'm going insane.
All right, we're running out of space here, so we're just gonna group together.
Is your roommate a guy?
No. Because I'm in an extension of student housing where it's not owned by the school, but it basically works in partnership with the school.
Is there no is there a rule about how many people can be in there at once?
I have no clue. I haven't checked the actual lease.
Should I split up Alien Force and Ultimate Alien Ayaan?
Alien Force.
I feel like having just 7 random people in the apartment is kind of fucked up.
It's a violation of some rule.
It's 6 random people plus my roommate.
That's 7 random people.
Yeah, that is true.
That's just like a dick move, even if it's not against the rules.
I don't.
Technically, your roommate's a random person too. You just know them.
Aren't we all random people?
Yeah.
Oh God.
You want to lock the door?
I'm locking the door.
I'm surprised you do that. I think I'm okay. So I disagree with Squid here because
that I think Wrath should be in the game because you need a character who's been like a meme for a little bit.
No.
Yeah, if they left their keys in the apartment, I'm not helping any of this.
He's got a phone.
4, 9, 12, 15, 16,
I can't
17.
imagine just wanting to stay by myself in somebody else's apartment.
I didn't even do that in my friend's house, and like they own their house.
Before the boycott, I'm reading the Twitter thread. Before the boycott, I was debating doing a video where I read all the Spider-Man issues from the current run, just the core series, in the space of like 2 days, and then wrote my thoughts on it in depth.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about that now.
Why?
I made a joke about it one time and it went bad for me.
So we have 17 characters. That gives us 7 more. We have like. Is there any other Bedhead characters that people are dying to see?
Swamp Fire.
No, that's not a character. That's an alien.
I was fucking like when fucking Swamp Fire showed up. I was like, I would just prefer Heat Blast back.
You are a fucking Gen 1er. Fuck off, man.
I like some of the other ones, but like when I
saw Chimchar, I really wanted Charmander back.
That's never been true.
I miss Dwayne McDuffie.
We all do.
No, I mean, like there are aliens I like in that show, but it's just like, oh, a different fire alien. That's how it felt.
I'm putting in Molestache as a joke alien.
I treat it as
now,
more as like
now I'm fucking thinking about it more. Fuck you for the Gen 1er comment. That's aliens I like. I don't like when we retread the same ground. It's not like fucking Pokemon. These are fucking characters. There are other things.
Not. They retread the same ground.
Aliens are characters in their own right.
Yeah, and sometimes you get Sometimes you get 2 firefighting starters in the same.
Yeah, Swamp Fire kind of fucks a little bit. If he fucks hard.
Swamp Fire has plant abilities. He's cool. He can regenerate.
I was saying I saw him because I was like, I kind of wanted to see what Heat Blast would look like if Ben was older. Like that was it. That was my whole thought. There are other ones I like, but I don't want to hear, oh, you're a Gen 1er. When it's like, no. I wanted us to have either different aliens or me to see what the other aliens would look like when Ben's older. And that was my first reaction when I saw them. I continued to watch the show. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Swamp Fire was my favorite when I saw him on Alien Force. So fuck you.
My favorite was Upgrade because I was a nerd.
Like I like out of Alien Force, I think like as much as I like Humongousaur, it's like I don't feel like enough is done with him. I like the fucking moth thing.
You know what's the funniest part about the Gen 1er comment? Earlier in this conversation, I was talking about how my favorite alien, my favorite series is the original series.
Yeah, I think Alien Force might be my favorite series.
Nerd, dork, lame. Anyways, we need to finish up this roster before it's time to head off into the night.
I mean, there was just like a bunch of banging on the outside door. And I was like, oh, they probably came back, but I didn't hear the door open. So now I'm a little bit confused. But I'm not letting anyone into my apartment.
As long as your door is locked and you're in for the night, I think you're safe.
Oh yeah. Except I might want to move some of the stuff in the kitchen, but
you got your body butter?
What?
Did you wash the dishes?
Yeah.
You put everything away?
No.
They're on the counter?
Yeah.
No characters from
The only thing that could get nothing really could get broken is all plastic.
No, my glassware can.
Let's see. I think Jet Ray might be.
Oh, that's in the sink. I didn't wash that. It's on the dishwasher.
Oh wait, hold on. So OV characters are here. I think we have. Okay, so as it stands right now,
I don't think they're that rowdy.
I don't trust 20-year-old boys.
No offense, Ayaan.
Hey, can we put on what fucking Nemesis just said on Twitch and decode what these words are?
My head's off in a night. If you catch my drift, I am Selena Kyle.
My head's off in a night. I think that is getting head from a night.
no, like in the night, like how Selena Kyle heads in the night.
Batman?
Yeah.
My head's off.
Sorry, DC said heroes don't do that.
Oh, Nemesis clarified in the next comment.
Yeah, no, I got it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Selena
7.
Kyle is inside Batman, as she should be.
Cowardly for not pregging Batman.
Okay, I'm having trouble counting. This is 2 plus 6 plus 3. That is 11. Plus 4 is 15. Plus 6 is 21.
Heroes don't do that, and Carol Ferris isn't one. Does that mean that she is pussy?
I was very much debating just counting up from 1 to fuck up the count, and then but I decided against it.
Thank you.
I was debating to be like 1, 2, 3, 4.
We have 3 more characters. I think we should be thinking about play style, you know?
What about Gorilla?
Yeah, the gorilla, third
We
row.
should be thinking about Gorilla.
We should be thinking about gorilla, third row.
Where's the gorilla?
Third row, second, yeah.
Fine.
It moves units.
Ultimate spider monkey.
Oh, I know he's a spider. People, I don't like that. Put it back.
No, he's gonna move units. I promise.
I
Help! The gorillas will blow me up.
I want an original series alien right now.
Oh, he's fucked up. I like him. I didn't remember him. He's fucked up.
Yeah, doesn't he shoot web out of his mouth?
No, I'm just
Yes.
looking at his design in general. He's fucked up looking.
Ditto. Oh wait, Upchuck.
He almost looks like a character who'd be in a TMNT comic a little bit.
Upchuck, and then I think we have one more. We have 6 plus 8. What's 6 plus 8? 14. 14 plus 6 is. So together, that's. So we have one more. We have one more pick.
Upgrade.
No, I think it should be a non-Ben character.
Ghost Freak.
It's a scare. That's cheating.
I'm sorry.
I don't think fucked up looking Ghost Freak should count.
I doubt that the people who are playing the Ben 10 game is like, oh, is this fair and balanced to our audience who for this fandom? It's like, nah. I think the best case scenario for a Ben 10 game is they just like fucking go all out, do every alien.
I stand by what I said at the beginning that the final character that's a secret unlockable should be Generator Rex.
I feel like that's the kind of character that. Hear me out. Hear me out. What about this fucker, Esther?
Nah.
Why not?
Not interesting.
She could have a cool playstyle with her extendo arms.
What about Professor
Paradox?
Paradox, yeah.
Fine.
Other than that, who's the time Eon?
Eon. I don't want to get into the canon of Eon.
What is a risograph?
Argent.
I got it. I'm finding Professor Paradox. I just don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Okay.
You didn't complete your thought about Generator Rex.
I think it should be like Sonic and Melee, where it's the kind of character that everyone thinks is in there, but you'll never find.
Yeah, but we're also crafting a modern fighting game. This is a games as a service model. It'll be there and there eventually.
Oh, it's like the way they print comics.
Thinking about the state of game development makes me so miserable.
So we're removing Helen as a skin because we didn't end up even adding Accelerate.
You put Huntress in the game?
Hendrix?
Huntress.
Sadly, no.
Helena
Okay, this is our current look at. Did I miss anything? I guess we can put ultimate way big as a skin. We can probably put all the other. Hold on. What other skins can we put in here?
Well, there could be the Omniverse versus original series looks.
I guess we should only include skins if they're going to be separate characters. Like, we can assume that there will be separate, that like you'll be able to change the looks of like the characters like that. You know what I mean, right? Like,
No.
I don't need to put in every permutation of Gwen for you to be like, yeah, you also get original series Gwen. I'm just going to put down in the skin row aliens that didn't get in the game that will be skins.
Mm.
All right. With that, this is our final roster. Now for DLC time.
Thank you all for watching this episode of Ren 10.
That is really good, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hope you all enjoyed this episode. We did a lot.
I didn't get to show Daystar the stuff about Devil May Cry with the pretty lady and the creepy puppets.
Well, y'all will be on for 3 hours after the fact to do it anyways.
You don't know that's true.
All right, we will see you next time.
Yeah, wish me luck.
Do you have your box cutter, Ash? I would keep that on you.
Kill him.